not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, feds not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for see, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, feds not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for see, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, feds not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for see, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want.
All right, good morning, good morning. We respected listeners, and we they listen to we media, and also they watch we live now we studio this morning. And today I want to welcome now all to the program Election Day, and we then for give you elections updates as gets me calling go join me soon at the studio for bring to now a live coverage on waiting they go on at the elections. This is Nigerian Africa Media, and we there for give you credible, unbiased and independent news. Of course, we reporters all over the country today. We will give you a live broadcast on waiting they go on at the various polling centers. I want to encourage and welcome you we don't vote for stay connected with TDN Africa, as we didn't have to bring a live coverage on waiting they happen at election day. And members say all waiting they do today, you get to be full. Anything you get for do, I want to let you take this and put it on your mind that anything you do, you get to be full, everything you get to be full. As myself, I do my own one, and I don't come to the studio, one. And I talk to you, one, for let you peacefully go cast your vote and you go back and do your normal. So me already present the program. My name is Ezekiel Ekulma, and as I say, me calling Suleiman go join me in the studio for give you a live broadcast on waiting they happen today, the elections. So far so good, the elections they go on, and we therefore bring a live coverage on with various reporters, from the Freetown and the upcountry, Woodlocker, Bo, and other parts of the country. We will give you a live broadcast on waiting they go on now then different places here. So stay connected for let be for let participate in the program election day. Don't forget for make a comment now we comment section, the Facebook and the YouTube, and also the number we appear on the screen. You get opportunity for we call we or WhatsApp if you there on WhatsApp, or you can call me normal call and also give your own contribution. As we want to get your own view, which they go on now your area as today na election day, as the situation there now, everybody they prepare for go votes, and we want to see everybody peaceful, go vote safely and return back safely. If you get for do pull a business, you can pull them safely and not sing any political song, no wear particular, just be yourself civil now, until we see after the 72 hours we hope so the ECSL will give you the final result of the presidential of presidential result. So stay connected as they go for a short break, and we'll come back and continue with the program election day.
We want violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for sin. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence.
All right, so welcome back to the program Election Day. Now live from TDN Africa Media. Me really present the program. My name is Ezekiel Ekroma. Again, forget me calling Suleiman Kemokai will join me in the studio soon for bring to now a live broadcast on what they go on today. As I say earlier, we get to be reporters in the country. We go also give you a live broadcast on what they go on at the different polling stations. So stay connected and follow we now with Facebook page TDN Africa Media and YouTube TDN Africa Media. Not forget for subscribe and also like the page, and not forget also for share so that everybody go understand us today. Now election day, I believe everybody and most Sierra Leoneans will be ready for go vote today. And stay connected. I think stay connected because TDN Africa Media would there for bring you credible, unbiased, and independent news. Like I say, we go now to the Woodlocker so that we go get we reporter there. Dennis Cabo, we go give you a live broadcast on waiting don't happen there this morning and waiting they happen currently in Woodlocker. So we want to go to a reporter in Woodlocker, then this Cabo for give you an update on the election.
TDN Africa reporter Dennis Cabo reporting. I'm presently at the Joanna Calvin preschool in Woodlocker, pre-primary and secondary school in Woodlocker. As you are seeing people queuing in their lines to cast their votes. Here in this school we have 4 polling stations. We are here and people are coming in and they are queuing up right now in different polling stations to cast their votes. It just past 7 and the stipulated time for voting is 7 o'clock. But up till now, the polling staff has not yet ready for the people to cast their votes. And as you are hearing, people are talking or grumbling to them that up till now they've not started. But I think anytime from now, they will start the polling here. Again, here is the Joanna Kaivan Hogan Primary and Secondary School, which is located inside Putloko City, and people are queuing up here. The place is really calm, it's relatively calm, and I'm pretty sure that anytime from now, voting will kickstart. Dennis Campbell reporting from Putloko for TDN Africa News.
Therefore, we they use paper to take the woman can vote to say the referendum and but the form no they have been for. So I don't call on our office, I don't tell you to not make available to one man. You waiting at the city from the price. Please at the big. Please go by and back. At the extent they say. Please.
TDN Africa Media they say now not the time we for better we country we for come together as a family.
All right, welcome back to the program Elections Day. That's now Dennis Cabo from Putloko. They give you an update on what's in on the happen as we get various videos from the Putloko Day. And so you're welcome if you just join me on the program Election Day. Me they present the program, your name is Ezekiel Kuma. So continue to stay connected as TDN Africa within here for bringing you credible, biased, and independent news. Continue to stay connected, as I say, and not forget to drop your comment as comment and on the cam. Our Facebook page, so not also forget to share the link as others also need for benefit on this day. The elections they go on. I believe every Sierra Leoneans will be registered, therefore go and exercise in right. For una we not get the ID cards, una we not get or you get ID card where face no cam, or but we say you register. I mean they hurry too much because there is a provision for them one and day. You can go, you vote gently and you return back. Now you owe. The other advices the ECSN make is you can go in the afternoon hours, so that then the staff could take time for look for your name and allow you for go vote. But the assurance is you get for vote. So no worry, say because you don't get an ID card, so you not go vote. No, you go and cast the vote. So one for just encourage every Sierra Leonean for remain peaceful during the elections. Go peaceful and make your vote, cast your votes. Where you go, not join any political discussions, not to determine this. This time now election purely we don't go in for. So not join by any political discussions, not join by any other boku talk, but you focus and your aim is go to the police center, where you register, and you get the queue controller where go tell you where you for go, because now by surname, the surnames and list them where a one polling center they deal with. So as you go the polling, the queue controller they direct you which line you for join, and the process so simple that else you don't get any problems. When you go there, you will vote carefully and you return back. So remain peaceful, Sierra Leoneans. so that you don't go get any problem with any security or any problem with nobody. So continue to stay connected. Listen to TDN Africa Media, and you listen to the program Elections Day. We don't anticipate, we don't wait for this day, and we don't talk about this day. Finally this day don't come today, where we go cast, we vote. And so this day don't come if you make use of this day. Go vote first, and you can go do your normal business, because you don't want just now in a situation you're late. As long as you get your ID card, you better now we sign no one mates, they come, you come out, and you go cast a vote, because now your civic responsibility for go do and also don't forget say for maintain peace, because if you don't maintain peace, that will make you the security sectors go handle you. So TDN Africa Media want to encourage you for make you remain peaceful, and when you go vote, make sure say mago, you for carefully look at the candidates them. You sabi them now. So then get face the presidential candidate, then get face. You sabi your candidate. Go through the paper. When you see your face, we sign logo there, the empty box so they put your vote there. They full portrait. From there you can go and drop them. But it's so simple that when you go there, the ACSL staff, they educate you on waiting and waiting for do. I they fold the paper, So continue to stay connected. Another program Election Day, and don't forget for make a comment, and also you share the link so that all the family members go benefit. Your friend themselves go follow we, and themselves go know go get the real source. Like I said before, we get reporters them across Freetown, capital city. We get reporters them. Now the provinces we go get videos of what don't they go on there, and so that we go show to you, you go watch, and also So you see how we go do this thing. You go follow it, and we go bring you till the way they happen. Now other district, till the way they happen. Now other towns, till the way they happen. Now other places, just so for let you remain informed, and well informed, So we want for go to be go so that we go get Sayunka that being take some video we want for show to you, so that you go watch and see how the election turn like inside Bo City. So we go to Bo City now and see what they happen there.
Na New York station inside Bo, and then I did with a police station, Albert Kakwa School for the Blind, New York section inside Bo. Then get 3 stations. Then get station 1, station 2, station 3. Station center 11306. The Albert Kakwa School for the Blind and New York station inside Bo City. Then get for station 1, then get 300 voters for the presidential elections. Then get 300 voters. For the parliamentary as well, then get 300 voters for station 1. Station 2, station 1 again for chairperson, then get 300 stations. Councillors, then get 300 voters respectively. Then we get station 2. Station 2 comprises of presidential, then get 300 voters as well. Parliamentary, then get 300 voters. Councillors, they get 300 voters. Session 3 for Session 3, President, then get 239 voters. Parliamentary, get 239. Chairperson, 239. And Councillor, 239. on the whole, and the election process is quiet, peaceful as everybody they vote. Inside New York session at Bow, then get 300 voters them each. Then get 3 major police stations there.
All right, that's now we reporter the give the videos and where it on the take na Bo City, and we see what's in the happen inside Bo City. So continue for stay connected. If you just they join we they watch we live Nigeria and Africa Media, and this now program Election Day. Of course, we get with presidential elections, with parliamentary, with mayoral and chairman and council elections today, where they go on at the country. So, like I keep telling now, we get to reporters them. We want for link and know what they happen currently in the capital city, Freetown. We get to reporter Franklin. We will give you a live broadcast on what they happen now the Freetown. So we will go to Franklin now and see what they happen inside it right now. All right, we try for connect Franklin for give you a live broadcast on waiting they happen. So sorry we go get on to Franklin back, but continue for stay connected. Either watch live TDN Africa Media. Wouldn't broadcast live and give you a live happenings. We give you credible bias, unbiased and independent news. So stay connected. You can send you text and our Facebook and YouTube page so that you go tell me what they go on self na your area and na your police station. We say you go, we say you register and we say you vote this morning, or we say you get for go vote. Tell me the situation where they go on at the center there, and you get millions of people where they get you all over the world. This Nigeria and Africa Media. And stay connected and also share the link to your friends and family members as they bring you various live and bring you videos of what they go on at the different police centers in the country. Stay connected so we go get the real and the real source. So we want for connect now. We reporter Franklin. Okay, we still the struggle for get Franklin, but stay connected. We go see how we go able to get Franklin back, and we go see. Okay, so we try to go back to Franklin and see how we go able to get him live and give you a live broadcast. Okay. All right. Hello, Franklin.
At the Miltimagai College in Brookfield.
Hello.
And you see people. Yeah. Yes, Ezekiel. Hello?
Hello, Franklin.
Did you get me? Hello?
Hello, Franklin.
Yes, hear me.
Yeah. You go give me what's on the call. You go tell me what's you locate now so that people go know what's you do right now.
Well, I've been at Miltimagai College na Brookfield here, and you see right now people and actually in a line. The voting don't start, and it started 30 minutes ago. And I just myself some people and come inside because they start with the aged people and force, and people and in a line here now they ready to vote. And if you see up the outside, they now up now one polling station room now way now from S to Z, and people are actually in a line for go inside the room for go vote now. And so far the place no tension. the only thing will happen now. People let me they rush for coming for come vote, but now you don't see it has been controlled now, and people and in a line.
All right, welcome back, viewers, to the program Election Day. And that's now we reporter Franklin. We go get Franklin back and give you more updates now. The Medicine Magai Technical University, as they give you an update on waiting they go on. So continue to stay connected. We will continue to give you a live broadcast, and we will show you some videos where we different reporters in the up country don't they take for cover the elections at that part day. So continue to stay connected, and don't forget to give your comment as don't forget to read your comments, and we get your opinion which you for say as the elections they go on, you know. And so continue to stay connected, and don't forget to share a link. This is not TDN Africa Media. We're there for give you the credible, the independent, and unbiased news. So continue to stay connected. The number way up here on the screen, you can call, either use the WhatsApp, or you call a normal call if you're not there on WhatsApp, and so that we will get your opinion within they go on these days, you know, as today the biggest day where we all they wait for, we Sierra Leonean they wait for, and we want for say we vote quietly, we want for say no kuskas no take place na any polling centers, because this not be right. I don't think say we need for fight for that, you know. If you know say problem they occur, for let you be at the safer side. TDN Africa Media, we therefore encourage you, say, let not involve into any violence, let not involve into any political discussion, because not to determine this now, not to term this for campaign, not to term this for begin, announce now, go vote, now when I go do this, when I vote for this person. No, not to determine this. Today na election day. People for no say na election day this, and the need for go cast them vote. You know, so like we just therefore be smart and be alert, and now we take them very serious for let we go IBAM, the one way we don't choose for IBAM too, and the one way, you know, say you get for bring development in the next 5 years, you know. So continue to stay connected. We get with various reporters them where we go link, we will get the video so far, we go give it, and yeah, so continue to stay connected, as we continue to bring you a live broadcast of the election day. We have to go for a short break and see how we go with them call. Okay, so we will continue the program and election day. So not forget for give
for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want to tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. TDN they say, vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. TDN they say, all we want for see, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin, without violence. TDN they say, all we want for sin, without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin, without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see. Vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say. Vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say. All we want for see. Vote without violence. All we want for see. All we want for see. Vote without violence. Till the end they say. All we want for see. Vote without violence. All we want for see. All we want for see. Vote without violence.
All right, welcome back to the program Election Day, right from TDN Africa Media. Continue to stay connected as they bring you credible, unbiased, and independent news as we continue for gather information now the capital city, Freetown, and the up-country. We get to the various reporters them. We want for now connect Aminata Kurma for giving an update on waiting they happen, and we want for connect now Aminata there. We get to the happen.
Yes, Ezekiel, I so sorry for
hello, Aminata.
I didn't have the redeem community integrate the school.
Okay.
Currently, right now, tension day, and people them not cast them vote yet. As you see, plenty people them they now so, and they not cast them vote yet. Then they grumble, say the process slow, and as you see, them be the effect now so, and security forces they don't come for can cool down the situation.
All right, you say they not start for vote yet. What do you mean? Nobody not start for vote yet, or they don't start for vote? Just that.
Vote, but like the process slow now so. People and they come say they don't come now so from 7 a.m. some 6 a.m. You don't deny, but you not cast in vote yet.
Okay, so I describe the process. How then they do is it now one and they enter on a by?
Very slow. From where I don't care so the process slow. People are not they go inside, and if they go inside and they first for go inside for go cast them vote.
All right, so the violence will take place. You not get any problems with the voters them for say them pull them off the center, or the security sector just say pull them.
Behind the camera, plenty people don't talk to me. Plenty people don't talk to me say they not cast them vote yet, and they really want to cast them vote. We get to Kumbra them, AJ Bulen, all day so. Then even they complain say they not cast them vote yet. Someone say in Peking they cry now. Someone say someone get young baby and they not go cast them vote yet.
Okay. So any response from the ECSL, especially the police station manager, with regards to this?
Well, the police station manager be there around, and he don't call the security force. And as you see, the security forces they try to cool down the situation. And they really the rise of the voters. Then plenty people they grumble say like they want to cast them vote, and they're able to cast them vote.
Okay. So when exactly they start for votes? Hello, Aminata.
Yes, Ezekiel, I get you.
Yeah, when exactly they start for votes?
Exactly, they start for vote.
Yeah.
By then 7 a.m.
Okay. So we get any representative from the political parties or waiting? Then say we raise any concerns? I mean, the
of political parties, then they inside. But now that they try for like make the situation cool down, because 30 days right now, after they talk to you, so let people not cast them vote yet, and we dey now 10 a.m. Some man dey come with say he dey go now host as he don't tire from where he come, he not cast him vote yet, and he has so the process slow.
All right, so continue for stay with me, and as we go, link you back for giving more updates. Thank you so much, Aminata.
Yeah.
All right, starts now with reporter Aminata Kuruma. They give you a live broadcast. Now, Kisi. So continue for stay connected. We expected viewers with the watch we live na Africa, TDN Africa Media. We did for bring you credible, unbiased, and independent news. So not forget for give you comments, for drop your comments now with Facebook and YouTube page, and so that we go get what's in now your opinion or what's in they go on now your center or now your area we say there. Of course today now election time, and we expect the one that we register for continue for go cast them vote. You know, as it is some centers we come for understand say small tension they go on there because of the slow process of the voting, and some people don't go there since this morning, and we they count down to 10 small, and up to now people not voted. So we just want for talk to the ECSL staff who they manage the center here in order for speed up the voting exercise. You know, even though we get the disabled, we get people in way actually they need support in order for help them do then voting correctly, but we need for kind of speed up because at 5 o'clock according to the ECSL time within state, then for stop the voting, you know. So that's not the hurries of the people, and some people don't go there since this early morning for go cast them votes, and when somebody don't go on to this time you know able for vote it go tire. And remember say most of the women them na kumbra them, some man don't many of them don't left their family in a house, and they want for go back and take care of the family. So but however we continue for talk to the we citizens, Sierra Leoneans, for the voters for making the exercise patient, and not for going house, but for exercise them patient, and see say they're able for vote and they return. Remember say that one great vote, that larger vote, it gets for develop this country. Now you for change this country within the 5 years, you know. So now console yourself and make sure say you know come now the place there for nothing, but for cast your votes, find one and go back now your house. So please me encourage you now for let una stay let una patient in as much as the process, the voting process they continue. Una need for patience. You know, I want for just read some few texts we don't come. Now we don't drop now with Facebook and see within now the views of people inside the program election day. So if you just join me, you listen to the program election day right from TDN Africa Media. You know, you get one text message from Kamara Mohammed. He say, TDN, thanks. Thank you, Kamara Mohammed. I hope say you don't share the link so that other people go also watch me live. And I hope say yourself, you don't go cast the votes, and or you prepare for go cast the votes. We Kamara Mohammed also say, we really appreciate you. Okay, appreciate you too, and continue for drop your text message and ensure say you also share with Facebook. Share you with Facebook page on YouTube so that other self go able for understand waiting go get informed on waiting they go on today na the country, as today na election day, and many people, many voters they go out there for cast them votes. So continue for stay connected, as they bring you a live broadcast on waiting they happen. So as we get them from the reporters and from different areas of the country, I encourage you to stay connected, as they bring you happenings of today's elections. And I want for believe say all side they go on with the election process, even though some centers they're slow, and some centers not start at the hour when they set 7 o'clock, but however the elections they go on, and I want for believe citizens exercise their patience in order for CC they're able to cast their votes at the end of the day. No vex, you don't take your time for go to the polling center, and whatever challenges we face, remember say you face them for the sake of your country. Remember say you face them for the sake of you self, for your future one, for your picking and future, for your family and future, for your friends and future, for the future of this country. Because the decision we will make today, now get for tell on we during these 5 years we can go into again. And one for say, Mama Salon, we make them fine. We go sweet for we all. So continue for stay tuned with TDN African Media. Me will present the program. Your name is Ezekiel Kurma, and go get me colleague. We get for join me, Suleiman Kuba. Go join me, and Kemokai. Suleiman Kemokai go join me at the studio as instead don't go casting votes. And so you get opportunity for like tell me what's in the app in your area, and by texting, or you call me at the number way up here at the screen for let me tell me what's in and what's in they go on. As they see, will they bring you a live broadcast, will they give you credible videos where the reporters don't take capture in them various polling centers. We want you follow you continue for stay connected, as the advice or tell you make you share the link so that others people will also benefit. So I want you for let you no panic. Whatever threatening we get, I want you know let no panic. So like I say, we get for get linked with the reporter now for like we get updates. Okay. We want for link up with the reporter Amadou S Bar for giving an update on waiting they go on at the area.
All right, Ezekiel. All right, Famble them on a good morning. As Famble in the sea, are they in the Mafa field apparently, and Nadima for field as Famble in the sea. At the background, you get a huge number of citizens then within Ayasu. We very very eager for if them votes them Usai then think say na in they want for if them votes them. And of course this Mafafilia as Famble in the scene at the background na the side this way the presidential candidates for the All People's Congress been can register for vote. And na also today Famble then get for see the flag bearer for the All People's Congress Party, Dr. Samura Kamara, will get for can cast in votes in the shortest possible time. Then we say it is supposed for day or so, 10 o'clock, and you get members of the press, observers, you get the security sector, everybody there in this particular month of so right now. They wait for the arrival of the presidential candidates for the All People's Congress as it can cast in ballots for the 2023 multi-tier election. Of course, we go them before we reach Naya, before we reach Naya this morning, or before they reach Naya, I beg your pardon. I go around various schools them where they around the Lumley, Malama area, and far where we find out some of the areas there even get for do with the delay on the arrival of the voting materials. The other center we did it up until after 9 o'clock. 9 we see say the voting materials then come, and some of the people them been done they give them comments say then done they na the polling center since 5 a.m. this morning. So challenges then they really na the program, challenges then they na the program. I beg your pardon, challenges then they in the whole electionary process, and we go try for make sure say we bring the live updates to fumble them.
And this thing they want in me right now, the filler, and want to vote. And because everybody get right to vote.
Now the background, somebody they explain about the situation.
Right. So this thing the money we too much now this we all here now the Salim school. And this me not go take them. And number one they come and take and right now, no white sending they right now 30 days and they would not question the people and they make of them. Now allow the light and I cannot the school then and send the police them right now then go take na Salim school. Na Malamaya. So right now the money now we and wait to come and so difficult for and we right now and we start for them a mafia right now with registration don't begin for start but it's flying too slow. So the waiting for now we register. So they are the big they're concerned and can't let the thing wake up.
All right, as fumble them in the area at the background, like we say rightly, few challenges done this so far in the whole electionary process, especially with the way the process they go. From waiting that person they been they talk, few minutes ago we've been there up on that side and they indeed the ballot paper did not arrive on time. Not just that particular area they have been explained, but before the peaceful citizen be explained at the background where I focus the camera to for left fumble them also able for getting points. But Ezekiel, to you back in the studio, we still there now the Mafa field Nayaso, and we go continue for the bring to you the updates as they unfold. But currently we are at the Mafa field, both side flag aspirants and presidential candidates for the All People's Congress, Dr. Samuel Kamara, therefore can cast the ballot, and then I also make sure say we bring that particular event day live to fumble them. So back to you in the studio as we there out here for the to report to you.
All right, so thank you, Emadu. So you get any situation of violence they go on there?
Sorry, I not get you on that.
You get any situation violence they go on there because some people way don't go early this morning, but they don't get the chances for votes. Did you get any grumbles?
Well, definitely, you gotta expect people them for express them dissatisfaction, and that so far we don't get from citizens them now. The various centers where we go meet problem, but in terms of violence, there has not been any violence so far. Everybody peaceful.
Okay, so that starts early to the time where the ECSL give.
I beg your pardon?
I mean the 7 o'clock where they say for start elections. They start that time there?
Well, now most of the centers where we go, like I tell you, we make sure say we monitor some of the centers them, or observe some of the centers them, I beg your pardon. Where we go now, some of these centers, we meet the ECSL staffs, we meet we meet some members of the security sector. In fact, now one of the centers them, now the police, the LUC, now the Lumley police station, now I'm being for address the people them, make them exercise patience as the ECSL officials and tell them say the voting materials then they yards off from them, and just after we they address them, the people then see say the motoka come na that particular spot day. But for say delay not been on day in the process, a delay been on day. Most of the people that we talk to really been done they complain, say the program not starts fast. The election, the whole voting process, very slow for them as the officials not start their work on time.
Okay. So upon the arrival of the ECSL staff, then talk to the people for the reasons why they come late.
Well, one of the reasons where the ECSL man being given at that particular center which will be Fenway safe, now that the ECSL not be able to come with all the materials owing to the fact that the motor not enough where ECSL gets. So something like for this one whole area, perhaps not two motor give, and then get for counts past 10 ballot boxes where something not go do inside the motor back. But then get something explain, but then saying as a result of lack of enough transportation, they're not able for transporting them all together.
Okay. But they also assured people and say for father then start late and the elections get foreclosed by 5 o'clock. They get for give any consideration in order for extended times.
Well, like at that particular center there where we go, that particular center there, we come for find out say the people are make that request there. But as for the neck of the ECSL officials that were there on the spot, say they're not going to able to make a decision around that. But the head of the ECSL. So for some of we were on the observe so far, we don't see some of them here so, and we hope say we will get for meet with the ECSL later on today. We go make them aware say these are challenges where most of the people are non-face and waiting go be them plan. Should then people are also go get for cast them votes because every citizen, like I tell you earlier on, the people then determine for votes, even where you then at the background and they talk say election at 12 o'clock next, then ready for vote. And as a matter of fact, then they propose say because they don't waste their time, then for make sure say then give them another 2 hours to then close the pool because then believe say then start 2 hours after where the process they don't start another particular center day. But the consideration they with the chief electoral commissioner, as me and you two know say every other mandate we get for do with the operations of this election or the overseeing of these elections get for do with them. So the ECSL mandate we been there, they not be give assurance of exceeding.
All right, so thank you for giving that update there.
All right.
So
back to you in the studio.
all right, that's now a reporter Amadou Esba. They give you the reports there on waiting they happen. So continue to stay connected as they bring you a live update on what's in the happen today, as today na election day, and we see say all over the country they observe this day. I want to go quickly again to the other reporter Franklin Williams. We will give you a live update on waiting they go on another police center there.
Thank you very much once again, Ezekiel. I did certainly Miss Magai Technical University in Abuja. Yeah, I don't come outside and I don't get info where they tell me the running mate for the All People's Congress Party. I register and I therefore vote, and also the mayor. And as you can see, we get people at the entrance there. Then they wait for see whether how they will. And I go one for make we talk to a particular gentleman we in on there since this morning, and he go one for tell you about waiting to happen at this area so far around the Mills Magai College, Brookfield. Hello and welcome to CDN Africa Media Star. You can please tell me your name.
Mr. Hassan.
Mr.
Brookfield Hospital.
Okay. Mr. Hassan, I don't meet you now. And how long you don't take now?
I came from 6 o'clock this morning. Would they say 9:09, voting slip come. Because the box them in there and everything in there, but voting slip come in there. Later on, we ask, they say voting slip on there, but they say stamp. So now we don't start voting. So far, I can describe the process so far. While the process is ongoing, bad way to go on. Things are well for now. But only thing where we know now, the DSL boss will tell we say, we don't see the process of amending. But this would not come. We don't see until the layers which we are.
People are actually out there the police and they are for safe about this.
Yeah, then they fine because in do police now the people them protect life and property, and the people them way they really make for at least to get peace at the country. You understand, which is good. But when they look at what you know they happen in the past, now it make people they get in. So now that's the police say we no wonder see what they call arm for level they round. We not denying the police presence. The police presence is good.
You don't try for make sure chef staff to go.
Now that's what they can do now, because within the way they for control the people and for see that the voting go correctly and the voting go easily. Let people not get problem with anything where they go on now. So everything is correct.
Everyone send out to Sierra Leonean concerning you observations so far about the process, and also for me they remain calm and peaceful during the process.
As we all please, I appeal to everybody for whosoever way you want.
Africa Media Star.
Thank you very much.
One of the people that were there today for can cast them vote. Now the Brookfield Milton Magai College. And so far so good. Armed security men then na this particular center for ensure say the process go on smoothly and to ensure the life and property of people in Naya.
All right, Franklin. The people want to know whether like the Milton Magai Center gets any situation of violence as a starting since the voting not start early.
Since the voting not be start early, people actually not make any form of violence. Now, at the point where people rush inside by the control the people and ensure they and come up in a line by the letters then of the stoning. And inside, I'm not sure now the previous situation inside we are in people team up like the line them, then they ready now for vote. And nothing other than that not happen again. But I still there for try for witness the running mate for the All People's Congress Party when they notify we say again for can vote together with Yvonne Akisoya as well. But we want to tell people and make them stay tuned to TDN Africa Media.
All right, so Franklin, how you describe the voting process? Is fast or is slow?
So far since so come like wait and count the ballot papers and for all the positions and so far, and when they come somehow it look fast, but people are still boku inside and team up in a line they wait for cast and vote, and now one at a time, because I don't want to let people and crowd inside the center there we go cause chaos.
All right, so what are the views of the people, especially where the running mates now they get for votes?
So far we get people inside where we up till now they're not able to cast their vote. And you get some people that wait and anticipate for receive the running mate, and also the mayor wait and then some people are not even there at the line and they wait and say that after waiting people and vote now in then go vote. And whilst you get some people inside the line as well. And major concerns come from people regarding ECSL because they start slow. Where the ECSL not come in and when they come and they get for go inside with them, and they even call me for go actually vote. I mean, they did together with other party agents them as well, where they call for witness staff a free, fair, and credible pool we they go.
All right, so Franklin, finally, people want to know whether when the ECSL arrive at the polling center, then talk to people as to why they're late.
Touch me actually happened because they run against time, and when they come, I went with them inside for ensure say like everything on smoothly, and I then self call me, they invite me over for witness the counting of the ballot box before ever the ballot papers then before ever they start for vote. And I guess like they not notify anybody, but people actually made it out. They talk say like the ECSL late and all them don't they are since 7 when at 7 o'clock now the allocated time for vote. And we see actually we carry one old woman to go. We don't know especially what you know happen yonder.
All right, so plenty thank you for giving that updates there. We go connect you back as the process they go on.
Thank you, Ezekiel. Okay.
All right, that's not the reporter Franklin Williams. They give you that updates. They live from the Milton Margai Technical University, now Brooksfield campus. If you just join me, you listen to TDN Africa, and on the program Election Day, me who host the program, my name is Ezekiel Ekroma. As I say, my calling go join me as we carry on for give you credible, unbiased, and independent news. Of course, we don't get some live reports from with various reporters them. And one of the things that we find out that most of these polling stations not start at the appointed time where the ECSL been pulled. You know, the 7 o'clock. You know, most polling stations not actually start at this time. You know, and this not the fear whether the ECSL will see reason for kind of extend the time, because of the late start of the voting, again, for actually it don't create more room for let people in Boku, and once people in Boku, if the voting process not fast, and it will bring delay, and you no go know the number of voters we register at them police station there, if them go able to register all against the time where the ECSL pull from 7 o'clock to 5 o'clock. But we want to see the leadership of the ECSL for begin get this, that most centers in the capital cities start late, and the need for create a room to see how and we're able to adjust the time, if possibility, or if then find out say more people than day for vote, and the time don't they close for close the centers. So continue for stay connected. This na election day, they come live na TDN Africa Media. Make a comment and drop on our Facebook and YouTube, so that we go also read your comment and we get within your opinion. So we, as they say, they see say small on misunderstanding they go on, and all derive from the lateness of the ECSL for arrive with the ballots, with the voting materials. That creates some of these things, especially some voters they will go very early in the morning hours in order for go cast their vote, and we up to now they're not casting voted. You finally say then they grumble, why then they late, way they not talk say at 7 o'clock then they start. But we can say some of them here now challenges where you might encounter. We just encourage we voters them for stay patient, and as you don't make up your mind say they vote, you get for actually give you time for this day, and say you vote before you go now you oath. You don't find you come at the end of the day, you know vote yourself go feel them. So just want to encourage you, in as much as you don't go there very early in the morning and vote yet, continue for stay patient, and say you vote carefully and you return back now you oath. No, with TDN they give you a live update, and they give you credible, unbiased, and independent news. So follow me now with Facebook page TDN Africa Media, now with YouTube page TDN Africa Media, and don't forget to subscribe and like, and also share the link so that other people will benefit. You can call me WhatsApp on the number we appear on the screen, or you text me, or you call me a normal call. So that we go get safe within what they go on in your area. So stay connected as they continue to bring you live broadcast from with different reporters na Freetown and the up country, as then they do elections coverage. So continue to stay connected, and remember say for encourage, or for create, for listen to anybody where they try for cause problem. You find out say that's going to make you a problem. So we want for now go to the reporter Ibrahim Lamin Conte for giving an update on what's in there happen now in center. Yeah, Ibrahim, they get me. Hello? Yeah, continue.
Where people protest against and say, why make the ballot votes in cover, the seal and all. And people will find out, say, voting materials of the inside the ballot, so they go against it and say, that's not to happen. And then they protect the vote. As for someone so they say, President, they please voting will go on, kill the law fast. So you can see what we can help.
All right, welcome back to TDN. That's now with reporter Lamin Mohamed Conte. We get a line break with Lamin Mohamed Conte, but with time we will soon link up with reporter Ibrahim Lamin Conte for giving live updates na the Oti polling station. Continue for stay connected. This na TDN Africa Media on the program Election Day.
This is how it is in Kenema. It's past 7 a.m. but you could see stalls empty. The streets seem to be virtually empty with no people at traffic. This is Kombema Road, one of the major roads within Kenema City. As you could see the military trucks, security personnel moving up and down, while the streets seem to be quietly empty. I am now approaching the Kenema police station. That is the divisional police station, where armed military men are entering to actually join the police in providing security. This is the main police station, as you can see. The streets are empty, and this is the center of Kenema Township. You can see the tower. This is the tower, and I am riding through Blama Road. This road is called Blama Road. It's the popular Sikov. But honestly, I could say that shops are closed. Everyone seems to have gone to the various polling centers to go cast their votes. The street is absolutely empty, as you can see for yourself. I am moving around Kenema City, checking at various polling stations to actually see the momentum, or to gauge the momentum as to whether the queues are long. But this is Blama Road. It's the main road linking the entrance of Kenema City. I will continue to give you more updates. I am Fred Kuruma, TDN Africa Media, Kenema District Correspondent.
Fambo Ado, my name na Emil Djengo. I the report for TDN Africa Media, live from McKinney inside Bombali District. Today na Saturday, the 24th day inside the month of June. And today na elections day na Sierra Leone. And McKinney, they fully take part in this election process. Ade na one of the polling stations them. And this polling station, it is inside one of the polling centers them. Inside they get about 3 stations them. And Yana RC Primary School na Pelap. The voting process they don't start. We see police officers them around, and we also they see man them, woman them, young people them, then queue in for vote. And inside Pelap, now this particular community, we find out say the place is relatively calm and peaceful. No problem, no day as of now, and we hope say no problem no go occur. So as soon as they see, when they view the TDN Africa Media live from McKinney inside Pelap. Pelap na just walk off from McKinney Center, and Yana one of the prominent communities them where you they use this axis for go Kamakuye, they go as far as Kabbalah. So Fambu them are they giving a live report from here. Well, I got to move to one of the stations inside this polling center. All right, you see the young people in queue, then they vote. You see the mami them, you see the physically challenged people them, then they give them chance for go vote inside. As they see police officers are there, the agents send they all day around, then they vote. Voting they go on peacefully. We get senior police officers them where the police the process, and all they about the normal business as they move now for see exactly what's in the happen now by lab. And of course we got different people them. This is one of the young man them. What's your name?
My name is Alasan Akabu.
You don't vote?
No, I don't vote yet. Since this morning Akaya at 6 o'clock.
All right, you didn't have the queue, not so?
Yeah, up to now the voting, in fact, it starts at 8 o'clock.
All right, yeah, at 8 o'clock the voting starts. All right. So how you they see the atmosphere? Is peaceful?
Well, the atmosphere is peaceful, but the process is very slow.
All right, the process slow according to you. Slow. All right, well, at the move, at the talk to other women that way then at the queue. What's your name, man? Aisatu. You don't say you can at this center?
Yeah, I don't say that.
All right, so you don't vote?
No, I don't vote.
All right, so the line still long? So I see the place peaceful?
Yeah.
Okay, continue for watch we live as they move to another point. This is another station inside the polling center. We also get people that we queue and they around. People and they make us see. Mama, you don't vote?
Yeah.
All right, so you not get any problem when you go for vote also? All right, what's your name? All right. Well, we still they move on. Brother, you go tell me your name and what you do at the center. What's your role?
My name is Ishmael.
Ishmael, what's your role at the center here?
I want vote, but I want allow for the disabled let them vote for.
All right, so you're a voter.
Yes, sir.
So you want to give time to the physically challenged people and let them go vote first. All right, continue for listening. And they see other people that sit down. Mommy, you go tell me your name and the role they play at this center. Adama, which role they play at this center? You a party agent for which party? APC. So how you they observe the process, the voting process? No problem, not so? All right. Continue for viewing live on TDN Africa Media. You dey live from McKinney and you dey see we na Pailap. Pailap na a community where they few miles, I walk in distance from McKinney City. And Pailap, we dey na the RC Primary School. And this community, they lead to Kamakuye, they lead to Kabbalah. It's a very strategic area, as you see, a very big community. So we they move as we they go to the other center, and we they see exactly what they go on and how the people them. Madam, you go tell me your name and you roll at this center. What you say now? Your name? Mariama, you a party agent? For which party? Huh? SLPP. So how you observe the process? All right. Thank you very much for talking to me.
Okay, Pastor, what's our right now? Samantha. Okay, what you can do at this moment? I can't vote. Okay. How long you don't do at this moment?
Well, I just began about 20 minutes ago. So I observed how the line is.
But how do you see the whole exercise? How do you see
you tell what thing we don't see only that usually they understand small thing the line, how the sun name them deep. You can see like people in scramble. Somebody keep don't up my line, and they go say no to them. But if they don't put down the order, see for them the same
So you mean the alphabet? What possible can But get anybody, ECSL, get anybody who will do that job?
Well, I'm not asking. The position will not hold. You need for at least advice. You can just recite in the
So what do you actually expect from this electoral exercise?
We really want to be peaceful, and we really expect how we want to do electing to happen later.
How do you see the turnout? Impressive?
Yes, really. In fact, nobody expected it. The way how they get moves them around from then this down to yesterday. I'm really happy we are the ones.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Well, for Kono District, TDN reporter, I sit on my Koma, and then a very strategic center na Kono District inside Kwedu City here. So this na the Fatima Hall inside comprises of 2 stations inside here. So then we get the Kwedu Central City Council, where also comprises of 4 stations inside the way the voting will go on very well peacefully. And as we can see, the environment is very calm. Everybody will go through in voting peacefully and return back peacefully. Though we get 1 or 2 issues with the political party observers, as they see normally the ECSL staff they were engaged and trade and say where one political party they inside the observer, the other one for stay off outside. But then they try for say they all 2 for the inside the center for letting they observe together where that's wrong. Well, for Kono District, now so the voting they go on peaceful one and Kono District, as we can see the environment is very peaceful, very calm, everything they go on peacefully. So we will continue for give more reports as the voting they go on at Kono District.
At the township of Bo, also voting they go on smoothly. People in there queue. Now going inside the outskirts of Bo. Voting they go on successfully. I still didn't go outside Bo City, the outskirts of Bo. Voting they go on successfully. Center code code 11297 police station 2. Now this outskirts of Bo, center code 11297. Police voting they go on quietly as people then in the queue that they vote successfully inside Bo City and outside Bo City. Well, I see then at station 2, also there is a successful voting ongoing. People they vote successfully, and there is a voting they go on.
Let the whole world know that. Constitution is the best way.
Who don't want problem, wants a peaceful. Who wants peaceful, robots. Look the ID card. Who don't want problem. Who don't go choose the problem. Who are the supporter. Who want votes, look the ID card. Who want votes, who they beg.
So what is the observe so far?
Alright, so who they observe. But put in there, who don't go. They count 5 bucks. They left 3 bucks. Then they delayed the vote. Then they delayed the vote. Then they delayed it. Then they delayed it. Yes, 1 vote. Yeah, who don't stop. Who don't go 5 years. Who don't stop. Who don't the working very slow. Now 5 bucks they count. When I get bucks. Now 5 they count. For the right now. Who they stop?
We stop now. Observer.
Who they show you? Who they observe? Yes, ma'am.
Any box where they come,
yes,
they can open up. Let it be and fear.
Yes,
we
ma'am.
say everything clear.
Yes,
so
ma'am.
start with voting now.
Yes, so welcome to TN Africa Media. You tell family what you observe so far of the process.
We catch 1 box now. They say na ink they inside the box. They say na ink. We first let them open the box, take box seal. They say na ink. Later we'll go open the box. That big pocket paper they will need inside it. I seal and don't seal it for computer inside the pulling inside. You don't have paper then they inside. They say na ink. They press say na ink, na ink.
That's
paper
open,
inside.
open another paper will see there, yes. That's cool.
And it's seal.
They will get this stuff.
So that's all.
That's all. We don't want problem.
This now we save a bill for self. Now we save the bill.
Yes. That is
the
the
come for the bill.
Yeah, that will see there.
Now bill our table and table there.
Yeah, people
and
table there.
Come for make up. Then now we don't know guys.
Yes, sir.
We look for the land can come here. Then now the people no guys.
That's
That time for we don't have come for. We don't want.
That's right for we
don't try. People don't try.
You want to the 6 o'clock. Yes.
So now we are at 7 o'clock. Look at us o'clock now. Now past 10 they go so.
Yes,
so now we are ready and
here na Masama Road, na they can be at 2 checkpoints. Outside they see people and they go. Na different stations there for good votes as they see. Some man they go up, some man they come down. And get another center where they na Amas. Preparatory school now they can be at 2 points. Where na they so back we they go. As we they reach there, we they try for the update on waiting if they happen at that center there. Yeah. Alright, we're in Amas. That the center this so it at the those type of people that they do the voting right now. For now can waiting they happen at the center. Alright, here set now Amas, as we don't say. Where as the scene at the line right now, the line is tense, security they patrol for men something and that way the people they get ala. Alright, they get 8 stations then at the Amas Preparatory School. Now they can be at 2 checkpoints. Usai, you they see the process, they look, they get some kind challenge along the line as security step there around for try to amend the situation. As small ala they happen around the security there around for to say people not fed, people for able to get patients or to happen at the line so that they go able for vote and go back to the post them. So as they talk, we get for the country to give more updates on different centers them while we for able for work out. Another center where they place stations there and the election they carry in as one. And no intercept they do along the line. As security stay around the say they have for cash together, market, for able to get patients, after the line, but then they put back to back
It's how the washroom is going.
Yeah, again, another strategic site, outside then they call the Konamai in Lolly Park, when a very busy site, now Konoji Street. During Mondays, now them Akituma and can get them no more. And yeah, also now been a very critical side whenever it comes to the election. But this time around, they say everything normal now. Konamai in Lolly Park, the stations are all. The people and then are in queue, they go for Saful and they turn back and they own send. We don't see from the parade how they also empty people and they can't vote and they don't have for Saful. So this 2023 June 24 election, we don't get much tension now on all the streets. Everything peaceful, we they go on peaceful, the election they go on peaceful, the voting they go on peaceful. Everybody then are the queue for wait for go vote, we don't cast the vote and go now goes back. The observers they sit down and they observe then the party agents also sit down and they observe how the election they go on at Konodi Street. For Konodi Street, TDN African Media, Esther Mabinti Kuruma.
TDN Africa. Then we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, That's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, Feds not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence.
Right now, we dey na the Malama community, Lumley to be specific, Lumley area, and this particular center, as we all know, it's past 8 o'clock now, and this center also with a long queue of people but they're not able to begin for cast them vote yet. But continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as we serve there, we just the season and now the voting materials for this particular center. Then they come as fumble and they see, and now the boxes then come. People are on there since almost o'clock, but they're not able to cast them vote yet. I will turn the camera to the crowd so fumble and will see the number of people that wait on there since this morning and not be able for don't start for vote yet now this particular center. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as we are on live for the as we will bring you the independent, credible information on what's in the happen today on this election day. Stay tuned as we go there live for the give you the updates. All right, these are the materials then. We then carry it, and when they pull the materials then now in this part. But as Fumble them know, like I they say earlier, see the number of people them waiting here. And it's past 9, almost to 9 already, and you get the kind number of people that are so they're not able to cast them votes yet. And as you see the materials, then the voting materials, then just they can, and you get different kinds of people that are. We say they don't dey na since 5 o'clock in the morning, but say now they're not able for vote yet at this particular polling center, and are now the voting materials then come at this particular polling center. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as we dey live, they bring you the updates.
Come back. Yeah,
Alright, from then this now TDN Africa Media, and we dey live the reports on this elections day. We dey now the Saline High School, I beg your pardon, where they na Malama na normally as Fumble in the sea. This particular center since 7 a.m. then players will be there, and we just get the total materials coming in at this particular time. So this situation there are several other polling centers that we don't work out, but this is not just one of the situations that we meet in the meantime, and you can see the number of people then they are there. We watch even when the process will go on now. We see the enthusiasm from people that they want for votes, cast them patiently wait up until we then come with them votal material there, and I will see the votal material then finally don't come up to space. We will continue for the bring the updates can to fumble them as we get them.
Alright, Fambulen, if you just join me, this is now TDN Africa Media and video live na the streets of Freetown as we report the election day live to now. Continue for the watch, feel free to share the link so that other people them waiting at us will benefit from the reports we do so far. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media and within a particular polling center around the Malama community outside people them don't from 7 a.m. some answer from 5 a.m. they don't so but the voting materials then just they arrive at this particular center as Famble in the sea. There is a huge number of people then as Famble in the sea. A long queue on the other side. Full of these people then because so many of them don't since 7 a.m. Some don't say 5 o'clock and don't they and you just get the voting materials for arrive. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as they are for the bring you live coverage on what's in the happen now most of the centers then
Nothing.
But this is the situation apparently. And you see the number of people waiting up, they wait for votes at this center. And then don't be in a queue for a very long time. So this is the present situation at this particular location here where we did. As so we get the people them out now and they express them dissatisfaction, but most of them they Alright, Famble them continue for the watch. So far there has been some delay in the process that this party has also within itself. And now the voting materials come at this particular center as Famble and the sea. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as we live they give updates on what will happen na different polling centers them decide within itself. So far it is clear for let somebody see there is a delay in the process as Famble and the sea already it don't pass 9 o'clock.
Snap them back. Look over.
There's Famble at the background. So many suspicions.
So that transparency can occur. So we're not going to put something in darkness. We're going to be on the light. That's what the people wanted to see. Say transparency on this day, now the people wanted to see. So that whatever we're going to do on this day of the election, let be transparent, let be open to the general public. And then let the people they want to see. So we're so happy on this day, our own at the monitor for CC, people right concerning for votes. Then cast them in the right direction. So tell the journalists and thank you on this day, what I'm present on this very event. And I continue for doing a good work. And I continue for search. Anything we want to find out, say, no good way to go around. We will report them to the highest authority and to members of the public. Thank you, Mr. Journalist.
Thank you. All right. That's the views of citizens. All right. That's now one citizen. They say it don't come out votes, and it's a change Sierra Leone for better. And that is a very, very positive and patriotic statement from that particular young lady there. So continue for the watch TDN Africa Media and the Malama community This is now one of the most crowded centers. According to the officials, it comprises of 10 polling centers, so to speak. So we get for the CC now a very, very tense, so to speak, polling center, because the people then get for the queue for the longest time, and already we see there is so much delay in this particular part here.
Preparation. It's really unfair to us. Not unfair to us. What's in all this preparation?
So how long you don't there this morning?
I don't there as early as 5:45. I don't there. Up to this moment, we're not starting voting yet. As you see, now they bring box them and then dirty and then soak.
Okay, so what's in I mean given as excuse say we make una not begin vote yet?
Well, according to the officers that were based there, until we say let we patient, the material they not reach Naya yet.
And of course, we don't witness say the material then come.
Sure.
Yeah, but until we are the patience for casting our votes, not so.
This is the only opportunity we get for make a decision of what we want for being in this country. And no matter what, we will wait for that time. Only concern I will raise to you, to the public, and for let them know say, this voting will cover 9 hours. But in terms of will start from 7 to 5, which is 9 hours. At this time where I talk to you, we not start yet. So let them consider that at the last man at the police station forget the opportunity for vote. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, according to, because they say 7 o'clock, now 7 o'clock don't pass. They come to 10 o'clock now. So we don't consume about 2 hours. 11 o'clock, we don't consume about 2 hours a day. So when the time done, they have to add for about that 2 hours they back don't use. So now that day.
Okay, so for this now which particular polling center this? So people then at the world go areas all man they watch
now.
Well,
this now Stalin High School, Kamayama, Lalama,
okay.
Stalin High School. So now the polling is.
Okay, so una not start for vote yet and it don't already past 9 o'clock.
We not started from this morning till we not started, but who they don't go vote on the wrong return. Every one of my sister, they don't go vote in all return house, they don't pass their gifts now. So we say now we not started. And that's the thing I will do.
Alright, that's not the views of citizens them, and already the weather situation apparently now rain don't begin the cancel as fumble and they see. We see the citizens then they say then for add them time. Now this particular polling center also based on the fact that they're not able to start the people in the grumble say the ballot box then soak and all that. So this is TDN Africa Media, as we always do on for the reports, the independent, credible and unbiased news. This is Selene High School with the Kamayama, Tarawali Drive, Malama, some part of Malama and all that. Also the people then they come for can cast them votes. And as we've been there, I also see all things. Of course, on the people then at the background, everybody very much determined for can cast them ballots at this particular polling center also. And already the weather condition also as Famble and know Longley community Alright, Famble then. Continue for the watch. This is not Sarawali Drive, Malama, now then most of them the young polling center this. So this polling center here so now in the take this community, this old Malama community, and most of the drives then really around at this community. And of course, as Famble and the sea, it is a very, very huge and long queue, I beg your pardon, where you see say the people there, most of them on there as earlier as 5 o'clock this morning, but they're not going to get the opportunity yet for cast them ballots. And that is as a result of the late arrival of the voting materials then at this particular polling center. Stay tuned with we as we move from this polling center for go now other polling centers and continue for the watch we as we will bring you live updates on what's in the happen now the different polling centers then where we go. Alright, Famble them. This is the situation Nayaso, and of course as Famble them they see a huge crowd Naya, and this crowd is as a result of the fact that them people are so down there since almost 2 o'clock this morning, but they not be able to get opportunity for them to begin for vote yet. According to people then say when they delay the process by which the material the way they for use for votes not arrive on time. And Famble and they see the already queue, very long queue of crises of different people then. Say the aged as Famble and they see all day Nayaso, and they're not able to cast them ballots yet because of the fact that the materials can get them all people there, they all just sit down, they're not given opportunity to vote. Now the mommy then they grumble and they talk about the fact that well, the situation at this particular polling center, Famble them, is as a result of the fact that the voting materials not arrive on time, then come few hours, 2 hours after where the electoral process don't start at about 9 o'clock. 9 we see the voting materials arrive at this particular polling center outside with Fenwise. And of course, Famble and don't they read different deliberations where the people then don't they get so far. People then eager, then very, very determined for votes. And of course, this particular area now area we very, very much common with rain, as we all know say this now rainy season. Already as we talk, the rain don't begin to drizzle, and this now something where the people then defend very, very, very unfair to them, because they say they don't there so since morning and they don't even get the opportunity yet to cast their vote, and already it don't pass 9 o'clock at this particular center. Nothing but votes not start yet from the aged, the disabled, the able, everybody dey na so, and then all the cry say they don't be unfair to them this particular morning because they don't lay so since 5 a.m. for can make sure say they be the first people we go dey na the line for vote, but it can for be unfortunate.
This station and go through. Okay, yeah. Yes.
All right, good morning. And you go on for tell Fambula your name?
Yes, my name Chef.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Kama. Yeah. So far, what's the situation I have from where you don't there?
Well, the situation that the people that will wait for us to make them come with the material they lost start the boat.
Okay. But the material they don't can now.
They don't can eat. We're up to 9 o'clock now.
No, but we actually been see some motoka can park there offload something. Not all the material and
then some of the material and the way don't come.
Okay.
They're empty boxes, the way they don't come.
Okay.
You see the ore.
Okay.
Then they don't get one problem. But at the time no more now they give they say saving.
Okay.
They will not start saying 9 No, my then.
Okay. So what will be your message to the authorities concerned? More so will you find yourself at this polling center and they don't start to now your voting yet as per the time with them give?
We don't advise now we pray God now let us go peaceful. Because we don't come out far. Today at the last day now. We pray God now let us go now smooth. We go vote. We then lock let God make it be.
According to your estimation, this one center, if you say based on this time when they can start, we go down vote up to the 5 p.m. with them put?
Yes, because according to the Madden statement, they say they get up to 10 stations up here.
Okay, so you assume say we go down vote?
Yes, we don't vote from now to 5 past 5.
All right, thank you for what you talk to me.
Yeah.
All right,
thank you very much. God bless.
These are the views of Sierra Leoneans, them citizens, them. We also we come for can cast them ballots. We don't report on this particular situation, and we see them don't call on the party agents and make them go inside as how we see. Alright, Fambulen, continue for stay tuned with TDN Africa Media as we go move by for the key update to Fambulen on what's in the happen now inside the capital of Haiti. We go now a very different pool now this same area for see how we go able to get other citizens then for talk to. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media. And we be out now the state of Freetown on election day for give Fambul them updates. All right, Fambul them. Like we say, yes, we want to check on all the polling centers in this particular area, and already we see there is a polling center in this side as well, and we go down there for see what will happen in that particular polling center there as well. And I continue to watch TDN Africa Media As we there for the bring on account the independent, credible and unbiased news, we see say again there is a very huge number of people na this particular. All right, Fambo, them. We still there around the Malama community. This na another center around the Malama community, and in the Malama community, we also see people them there. Yeah. Good morning. What's in on start here? Would you mind? You want to say something?
No, because the morning we did not start it.
Oh, and since when you don't there, sir?
Only when you don't have it.
What's in tell us say na happen we make the process not start it?
No, there's still a wait. We don't have the ballot box, but there's still a wait.
So how then call this particular center?
Malama Westland.
Malama Westland School. Okay. But the material don't can now? Alright, Famble them. When I hear the conversation with the people them, and of course you see say there is a very huge crowd at this party as well, and of course according to the people them voting not started at all not at this party, and all this na the Malama community area as Famble and they see there is a very huge crowd now, and they begin to wonder if the people them go down for votes by the 10 and we then give when at the 5 p.m. and you already they see the number of.
All right, welcome back to the program Election Day, right from TDN African Media. Would they live for you a credible, independent, and unbiased news? Stay connected. If you just join me, you watch TDN Africa, and this is not the program Election Day. We want to connect with reporter again. Now we go move on to the provinces, McKinney City. We get to reporter Emil Django for giving update na McKinney.
All right, thanks very much for link me live from McKinney. Adenawan police station. Of course, this center na center we host about 5 to 6 stations them, and this Our Lady center, and you get plenty people and also where they vote. The voting commenced this morning at around 8 o'clock, and this center also the police officers them, the Sierra Leone police officers them there and presence there, and people and they vote quietly. Plenty people will vote, then they go home, and the process it look peaceful, though it looks slow because I still they see people in at the queue. And one thing we very unique from this center Usa Council, then they give access to physically challenged people them for votes, and they give access to Kombra them, Bele Uman them, and then Mami they old, then pa them, and they give their access for votes quick, let them go home. For the atmosphere, as I say, look peaceful, the weather look conducive, we will not experience any rain near it, and the sky look clear. So far, the process, they go on.
Okay.
Yeah, you see from the background, we get observers them from new observers and they. Yeah, then of course, some center then they will be done worker. I see the ECOWAS observer them, the AU observers them. I also don't care. I get a lot of people them where they are so.
Okay.
I go.
Django, we want to know which are the reasons why exactly they not start at 7 o'clock.
Well, according to the ECSL officials, one of the way I talked to Nayaso, he tell me say delay be there for transport the materials them, as they don't agree earlier that they for go collect by 4 this morning, but when them go na the centers and sensitive voting materials them, they not be able for release them quick because people them plenty, the centers and plenty. So like for their own center, they not be released them quick. So by the time when they come, they meet people they already then at the queue, then they wait. But immediately when they reach, they be able for set up the center and ensure say the voting commence as fast as then go able for let people begin vote. But that not to be issue will be alarming at all. Now like we then get, as I say, then get about 5, 6, 7 stations within the centers. And in fact, you see some stations they look empty. Some stations they look empty. People they move to the other stations that we already don't look clear. So if I tilt the camera, you the final say one station there away full up, the other station there. But then if I go far up, you see say why other stations they were not too full up. Now they people and they try for move so that they go able for fast track the process.
What if they move to these centers? I know say the centers then different, they label them by surnames and all. So if somebody move now that particular centers, it go vote as well?
Yes, one thing where I observed myself, within a whole center, but within the get stations them. And the registered and they where you surname they appear. And if you go here, then find out say you name not there, they can take you to the other station. And now I just read from young people them when they tell me say this particular station the process slow. Actually they get from the background. I said the process looks slow.
Okay, Emil.
Yeah.
When the ECSL arrive at that time, and you know say they don't late already, they may assure the people and say they go give them time, wait for extend. In other words, for extend the time for votes.
Well, they don't make that clear yet to the people and say they go give extension. They don't make that statement yet, and actually, we not anticipate for that because the time where they don't show we're pulling for close. Now, I think then they go with, but probably if any other information come up on that, we go bring and come up to now. But they don't make a clear it say they go give any extension on of timing because they not start quick and then go extend it after the voting time for close. But then as we go ahead, I go try for get onto some of the officials and also for that get them few. Though everybody look busy now, so they look busy and they concentrate on this. But then I go try for see if I go able for clarify issues them. What's your name, sir? Mr. Bori, what's your role now? Now this polling station, who's out there so?
Well, me a party agent. I can't represent the party.
Which party will they represent?
SLPP.
They represent the SLPP.
Yes,
all right, concerns them become from other people that were just done. They move around. They tell me say the voting not start quick at this center.
Well, the voting anyway, it not start because of some issue, but it will be correct and it will be start before 8.
All right. So before 8, but it not be start exactly at 7.
7 o'clock, of course, because of some things that not be count together.
All right.
Gonna the mandem.
All right. So the one that will be the park because we don't talk to some ECSL mandem. Saying that because of the delay be in the bringing the materials for park. But then when I ask agent them for different parties now that they not start quick, it's possible for say when that time reach for let the voting for let the pool close, then go allow them for let them continue.
Well, I mean, even comment for that. So we've been telling us, well, now not true, but they are the patient. If time, okay, we're gonna wait for it. But no more, we've not been 2:10 now we start. We've been promised that it's some 10. If we don't we don't start quick, we'll give them small time, but we're not to be long time. So all they are by will start.
So how you do process the entire process? It's peaceful, they go and find as a party agent?
Well, no problem from Uka. We don't get no noise, no corruption. We live like brother and sisters. We don't get one problem here. We'll tell God thank you.
All right. Brother, you don't hear from one of the party agents. I they move to the other one. You seven a party agent? Yeah. We get any party agents now? Yes. Are they with one woman when a party agent? You could tell Pambu their name.
My name is Zainab Bangura.
Yeah, Zainab. Which party will they represent?
APC.
All right, so Zainab represent APC. So Zainab, concerns and council and not be start quick the voting at the center.
Yes, sir. We'll be start. Let me say 8 o'clock. Now we start the center.
8 o'clock. So Elijah, you go find out say we get some time lapse now. And so how you observe the process?
The process they go well. People they comport. Everybody they go in and out voting. Go back home.
All right. How the atmosphere, the way they see the weather, everything.
Anyway, something like Lego be start just now. The rain be the dark, but you know, come we talk to people them. Then they would we, they not scatter. Then they would win at the place. Everybody they nice, no wahala. They go thank you. Everyone thank you.
All right. If possible for now that they not start quick, if possible for the extend some time for the voters them.
Yes, we go on for that because we can't tell some other people then they not come quick. So we not go know. If them go able help we for me then add for we some time.
All right. So now some of the concerns that then as you rightly they ask, as I tell you say this now the one of the stations within this center where the voting they take place. So Elijah, as you see the ballot box, then the people and they do their work. The ECSL officials and do their work. You get observers them. We even get new observers then also. This is one of the new observers them. And one of the new observers them. You go tell somebody your name. Yeah. So Memuna, how do you see the So we understand say the voting has started.
Yeah, you know, start quick because it's supposed to start 7 o'clock. 2-3 things they be there where they be one put in place, like the materials there anyway, you know, enough. As they see you where come the ink and also the stampad. Now one day we manage at the center. The stampad they know enough. Maybe they could delay before ever we start.
All right. If possible for the extend time for people that we go in a do in case the time overlap.
Yeah, if 5 o'clock come, then people are still there. I think they for extend the time for let the people vote because we not start quick now.
All right. In Memuna Chicago, new observer. Elijah, the process to go on. Are they right inside the polling station, the center, and you see one mommy don't come for votes. You see from the background, then they try for sensitize them, tell her waiting for to aid them. See, so it is how the ECSL officials them they try for help the one them way probably they find it difficult for carry on with the process. You see from the background.
Okay, Emil, they talk to Ezekiel. That we want to know the various centers where you visited. What are the differences where you see among them?
Well, from this morning, I don't visit up to 6 polling centers, and within the centers, and they plenty stations. Then they. This morning, I first visit National Pentecostal Junior Secondary School. I go there. In fact, at 7 o'clock, maybe don't reach there. Then self not starts quick at exactly 7, but they be starts just some minutes after 7. The place be peaceful. The security officers and be there, especially the SLP, and I know see military personnel them. Now all the stations them. Now only the Sierra Leone police and the OSD them. Now they are see. In fact, most of the way they meet, they not get rifle. Tell you say the voting process is very peaceful. I don't see none of them with rifle, neither they get tear gas canisters them. I don't see anything like that. I even they see other security apparatus like the fire force, then the aid, and they see the prison officers them. And after that, I move now one community where they call Binkolo. Binkolo now 7 miles away from McKinney. I go there, and I also go to another community where they call Pilap. After Pilap, I can St. Francis, Usami Sense, we go vote. If they see from looking at the indelible ink instead of vote. And when I go for vote, in fact, me not enough na any queue because I show them the accreditation and they know say I do on official work. I vote stafful and I don't come back on with staff. So in fact, I don't visit.
I see the timing.
I don't visit. Yeah, I don't visit one station Naya, so one polling center Naya, now St. Joseph's. Yanda, in fact, in empty. It's like the people the way they go vote, they don't go vote early. People then just sit on there. They work the ECSL people they just sit on there. But they tell me say they take to the closing hour. If anybody come, they go ready for. In fact, in no crowd at all. Nobody know it. And only the workers they sit on there. Yes, we they try for ask a question.
Yeah, in the area of the timing, whether then 6 police stations we visit, they all start, or some of them start at the time, or they all start late?
Well, they all, now one of the questions and they were posed to them, they all start late. They not start exactly 7 o'clock as designated earlier. In fact, Pelapua go the queue be so long that when I ask why the queue long, they say they not start quick. Then on 8 o'clock sharp they start. When I go na the National Pentecostal, then start the polling center manager tell 7:30. And when I go being color, of course, being color, they far off small 7 miles away from McKinney. Then say then start 8 o'clock. So the timing we look at problem. Not to all the stations, in fact, all the stations except where I don't visit, they all not start on time.
Okay, finally, Emil, before the left way, when they move about going to them police stations there, I see the atmosphere in the town.
As I always the reports from McKinney, the atmosphere it look conducive, it look peaceful, it calm. In fact, one thing we observe from all the areas that we work are tolerant. Tolerant in the sense, you know, they any provocative words or messages, hate speeches. You know, they see any form of intimidation. And one thing we are really they admire why is that they move now then centers and the police officers them so inside they meet them sit down quietly. So then they even help for control the queue for let anybody no mix up the queue. And the final say then they check for picking them we want go votes we don't get the age. And the officials then really relax as I don't enter now one station just now where you see they relax, they interact. And one other thing again where you go on no. The party agents them are really the surprise where they see them, then they talk because they are all brothers and sisters here. They are all representing different parties, but they are tolerant. So the atmosphere look peaceful, and people they really they turn out. They turn out day. People they really learn over emphasize this. People are really turning out for votes. McKinney.
Okay, so thank you so much, Django, for joining. We go get
thank you very much.
As the election process they go on. Thank you so much.
38 12 99 38.
Process that can start now. We see SSL local and staff will give out numbers of the local council elections. The numbers that they read out.
0735 ECSL 270735. Confirm. The third one. ECSL 129937. ECSL
And within our Nagai Technical College, within Brookfields Hotel. Police station 2.
The fourth one. ECSL 129936. ECSL 129936. BCM, this no level. So, for transparency, this is still with shortly about the 6. It's not a cover, and they use 3 for the moment. When I get admission now, I can call this ticker, right? The first thing, ECSL, read the councillor.
Now we go to the councillor box.
ECSL 129935. ECSL 129935. The second one. ECSL 129934. ECSL 129934.
These people that are already make their way in now the polling station right now. Now my guy Technical College now Brookfields. And you see now people in the comments are because now they let them in. Even though like the voting process we don't start about 10 minutes ago with the aged people in. So now you can see people in there and even who starts asking access to the city people in those out for those votes in particular station. And now by letters of the signal, the first initials finally waiting for right now. You see?
Yes, of course, Fambu, as we be on the top zone today, now the day for the polling, and of course, as we on the monitor peace and environment. And of course, this particular morning, now within the KLDC, Osai, another center stations where election will begin take place now. And of course, we also get the runabout, the Kosbagi, also election will begin happening. Methodist secondary school, the same thing, RC primary, and of course 1 and 2 also they don't begin the voting now. And of course the process starts exactly 7 o'clock. No minutes, not even they don't punch up 7 o'clock exactly. And we've got a lot of observers and they don't come at the various stations and the various election poll sites and where they can monitor. We get the EU, and of course we also get the observers network, peaceful advocacy network. We get the new observers. We got a lot of observers. We get the Christians missionary observers also, and we got another stations, other media houses within the various centers as well. Look, we got party agents there, both APC and SPP and the other party agents, and they all serve there. They also the monitor, and of course we also get police and serve there and monitor. Even the soldiers themselves, they on the verge for come at the various centers and they can help the police for add up to the security. So with that, Fambo, this is TDN Africa Media you watch, and of course Amadou Ogbabasi Juma na Kailam District.
And this now the Malama community, and of course to date the people that not begin till now people that not begin for cast them votes yet, and this situation seems for them in several other areas then as Fambo then look at the number of citizens then waiting now, and to up to this moment we not get nobody yet for casting votes at this particular polling center as well as Fambo then DC. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media. As always, we be there for the bring you the independent, credible and unbiased news as we go around various centers for know the situation around the centers. And of course, the people don't want to take a personal interview, but then they talk with the area, then they express then dissatisfactions over the delay.
Seven battalion. Like house or interview for the delay and delay.
It's not happening for now, and I know more one.
It's not the 30 days. In no time, look the time, it don't pass 9. 30 days, we know we can do rest of the day now. When you wait, some of we na Mareduma, we don't left with picking and this 5 o'clock, 30 days up to now. They not call nobody, and why is other side and they don't begin. But we 30 days now, we're seeing. Nothing like that's not happening.
What's in it?
When we say no, then they say no wait. Box donker is body box donker, but still they say no patient no wait. We don't know. And whether they talk say before 5 in the law, but this kind of crowd, this look normal. It's not too easy. Who picking and then our house? I don't let me picking. This 5 o'clock and I ain't season. Where you can nobody not go up in house for go keep me. Yeah, we dey beg. We need for votes. We want votes. And the only day this one we get. We want votes. After 5 years, we dey vote. Here we dey beg. We dey beg now. We dey beg. Come here, make up for we see back.
All right, that's now the views of citizens within this particular police center where we come, and this now the frustration where people get now various polling centers them where we don't go for now, and you see the huge number of people them within here, and most of the people them the grumble say they're not able to cast their votes yet, and then don't they are from how long. Alright, it's Fambo, then this now TDN Africa Media, and we report live from the capital city of Freetown, and we want for make sure say we give una the independent, the credible and unbiased news. And this is the current situation as una self see na this particular polling center where we find ourselves. The people they're not able to get the opportunity for begin cast them votes they hate, owing to the fact that they no come with the team.
Me and Mr. Francis Abiose Rollins, we make to understand say the media they announce say 7 o'clock voting for us starts. We didn't have the polling station up to now since we go clean. Some of we not single parents them. We left with homes them. We don't carry out from this morning up to now. Nothing will not see started. So we didn't doubt of what will happen. This aren't season. We picking the all day now, so we just left them as we picking them. Rather than they take care of them. So we need for let the vote start now. They will sell cast to vote and go home. As soon as they tell we say for votes to done peacefully and listen to radio. But up to now, we know we will get nothing. Start it. So you don't doubt you don't find out difficult. People in there, everywhere this going to. You know, every day waiting for you. So yeah, we will ask Mr. Conde, as a head of the official neck, please make your exercising rights for make sure everything go on well. No way we cast to vote and go home. Don't listen to waiting. Then when are the elders and they say we will be the final result. So thank you. God bless you all.
Yes, my brother, you self be want to say something.
Yes. My brother will come out sharp 4 o'clock. I know most of you can have. But what can I will just sit down until they say about 7 o'clock. Now 10 o'clock they go so. We say I want votes. They no stop it for votes. This not stop it because government don't fix time. We know whether they stop it for votes. They allow we votes for what we don't want votes for. But up to now, no vote you don't take. The man says they just stand up the box. Nobody not there around. First we are police there. And after if you pass so, we don't have to for right. We need for votes. Else the government don't fix the time. If you pass so, we don't go to it. The government know that.
All right, fumble them. That's not the views of citizens them, and they really know they no say they want for votes, and you see the eagerness in the people them, and it's already past 9. Fumble them, you know. You see the kind queue within Aya. You see the number of people them, and you see the people them all they wonder who stand and will able to cast them, vote them, and who stand then will able for promote Nayasu. This na the Lomni Malama area Wesleyan school. Now the polling center we do so right now, and all the centers within this Malama area so far where we don't work you see the people are now begin for cast them vote it, and as Famble in the arena the background you hear every complaint from the citizen then. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as all we there for now for they bring you the independent, credible and unbiased news. This is the current situation Naya, and the people in Naya not begin to cast them votes yet in this particular area. So as family and they see this is the situation right now. People then say they don't be here from almost o'clock this morning and no voting not take place yet. Continue for the watch as we go now other centers for able for go get what may happen na them particular center day. But so far na this particular center where we come, no voting no starts for happen yet, and the people then still they look forward to the neck officials for begin do their work as then they hope say the voting for done at 5 p.m. and lots of them they doubt if that's going to be possible owing to the number of people them where they wait for vote. But the people are very much determined to cast their vote, and you see say as much as they're dissatisfied with the way they go, but then get the courage for tin up and wait for cast their vote. continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as we there for the bring you the independent, credible, and unbiased news. We go continue for the bring. All right, from Bolden, this is TDN Africa Media, and with the reports live from the streets of Freetown. This is not election day. If you didn't, you host, you don't come or vote. Just continue for the watch me live, as always we there for bring you the independent, credible, and unbiased news. We dey head for another polling center as we want to make sure say Bolden gets how the whole election they go on.
Well, this is now the main entrance, main street of Kono, where we can central now. This is now by Opera. This is now the day of the election. As you see, nobody not there on business for this particular day as well. This is now the main Opera now, the central side of Kono District, Koidu City to be specific. They see everybody don't go about for go cast in votes. We come closely now the central mosque. This now Kono District, this now the main line inside Kono District now Koidu City. As we observe the election day today, yeah, na a very busy side when on normal days where they see bike them in back. They go down main kind Kodu Road now inside Koidu City as we observe the election. When they go down, they approach the clock tower now Koidu City. We see how Kono District observe the election day today, where everybody don't go like in various centers outside them they register for make them go to cast them vote. Well, yeah, also can be a very busy day. Yeah, na a Koidu clock tower this. In this now, we go right through the main street of Kono District. As we see, we head now to Peace Points. We're in our star points now. Formally, they may call them gun points. Inside, after the war, they may get a symbol of gun at this particular side. So, but now we call them star points as the gun. Order again, they symbolize peace. Now, all this now the Peace Points. This we're in the star points. All the streets. Yeah, also now a strategic side. We take a now at the four corners of Kono District. Well, this is the machine big road now. We head now various centers there inside Kono District, a nearby village. Then we see how the election process they go on also. And then various nearby communities also. This now within the city. From Konamai Lori Park, come to Fachima Hall, Koidu City Council, Post Office Road.
again within a small secondary. Now one center with SLMB primary school, small secondary school. So we meet up till now as I report so the voting not started small secondary inside SLMB inside the center then SLMB primary school. So well, are they with some people that we get from Bangladesh? Let me get them. Yes, I can tell me your name and what I should be from.
Yeah, I mean I'm Mohammed.
Okay. So when you at the center,
well, I just became the last one, I don't come from this telephone to tell you so material to know available. So I just select the check and 11:25. We understand the material on this.
Okay, so how you feel about that? This one away for non-contact and go back to
Very frustrating, very much frustrating because if you look the distance from here to Kweli, just something like 6 kilometers. So why other side, the way they far, they don't receive the new materials, even if they don't come from Kweli, they don't receive the new materials. So very frustrating. I feel very
So as a youth meeting,
well, the message I want from here out, we go, we ask the neck officer, the ladies don't have to do because people let them down and they have a woman and they are not here. So we have to know everything to be fine with the township as well they do, but really this is frustrating. So we want this now to be done.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Well, we still will continue to talk to people the way they can cast them vote. Then we know how they feel. From this morning when they don't cast it on our houses, they can cast them vote, but up till now they're not able to vote yet. Also there with one lady where I saw in a so when you don't have any central from the 6 o'clock you don't and you don't vote, why is it make sure that you don't vote it? So how you feel at this stage where you yes, I also there with one Conga. You can tell me your name or that to be man. Your name? When you can ask for 6 o'clock, I can for campaign. You don't vote now? Up to now you don't vote it. What make you not vote it? You are not going to vote. Okay, so as Conga, how you feel? You pick it and you don't plan to from this 6 o'clock till I don't feel like when this one now wait and say how you feel? So now you can't vote. Okay, thank you very much. Well, now so we got now SLMB inside small Sefadoya, so where the voting center up to now as I send this report here, so the voting process not started because then just take out with the sensitive materials for let them can start the voting. For Kono District, Mina, I sit on my meeting.
long did you time without number? Of Regents Road na Lumley, and at this particular center so far, for waiting we don't understand, voting they go on at this side, yes, and we see say the people them all Monday in the queue as then they control the people them for go, but the process now also they go on, and everybody seems to be peaceful at this particular side. As we see on a morning, as we see the security sector and as well as the citizens in this particular area, they look very composed as voting process they go on smoothly at this particular side for voting. And this now citizens then we don't come out votes basically, and then they also continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as we dey live for they bring you the independent, credible and unbiased news. Some of the centers where we don't visit, there are some challenges, and one of the centers where we don't can so far, everything seems for okay at this side as the people them say they don't begin the votes from the initial questions will be they ask the people them, but we they see say this line I also they move as people they come out inside, and everybody they come out. Some man don't come out votes, and we they see say as few people come out, then they can take some other people them go inside or make them go cast the ballot box, and we they see say the security sector self then I also they do their job peacefully, and of course we don't see no security apparatus on Ayasu with arm. The one then we see the armless security officer then we just wear the uniform then. But so far at this particular center we see voting actually they go on now as we see people and they come out from inside the Canada, whilst then they count some other number of people them for go inside. But continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as all we do now for bring you the independent, credible and unbiased news, and continue for the watch as now the only thing that's make within now. So this now the Emmet Primary School UBC Sierra Leone with the Lumley Regents Road, and this particular area, so the voting process they don't start, and the people then they now the queue and they wait for cast them ballots. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as all we there for now for bring you the independent, credible and unbiased news. We get citizens then we come out today for can cast them ballots, and as family in the sea, they don't come out, they count certain number of people them when they go inside for also go cast them ballots. But it is clear to say now this particular polling center outside we come that voting they go on now, and the environment is very peaceful. The people that they comply to the security measures where the authorities then put in place, more so we will see say there is a beauty in how then they allow people then for go inside. Then they count them by number, and we reach one particular number, you dey see say the people then back they show that understanding they by waiting for the new turn. So continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as all we there for now for bring you the independent, credible, and unbiased news. Right now within a Emmett Primary School within a Lumley, another key polling center as well in this particular area. As most of them on the way they do business now the Lumley market, people away residents in this area, now also most of them get for can cast them votes. But it is clear to say this particular center peaceful, and the people then they cooperate with the security measures, and that the voting process look they go on smoothly now because we don't there and see people then they come out inside after we then don't cast them ballots, and then count some other number of people then go inside for go cast them ballots. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as all we there for now for they bring you the independent, credible, and unbiased news. Of course, we don't go on a few other centers around this area we get problem, but this particular center where we come, things then seem to be very okay at this particular center as the people then just in at the queue, and then they wait for make themselves go closer to the polling center and get inside them go cast them ballots. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as we there for the bring you the independent, credible, and unbiased news. This now Sierra Leoneans we peacefully tin up the wait for cast them ballots, and this they happen right around the Lumley community, and this na the Emmett polling center we dey by Regents Road na Lumley. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as we see say this particular center no gets much problem as the people then they go inside according to how they come. Everybody in a line, everybody they wait for in turn, and everybody eager for go cast them ballots as citizens of the states. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as all we there for now for they bring you the independent, credible, and unbiased news. And we move now for another center. So continue for the watch the live. Feel free for share as we want to make sure say we cover this election also with all independence, with all credibility, and with all unbiasedness. We will continue to do that.
All right, welcome back to the program Election Day. If you just joined me, this is TDN Africa Media. They broadcast live on within the happen. They go on election today. Of course, we get the reporters all over the city, and we get reporters in the countries. We want for just connect. Aminata Kurma, we will give you a live broadcast. Now, Kisi is the parts na the free talk.
Yes, Ezekiel, Ade na the Fatima Zara Community Primary School where they na Lady Hall Street by Kisi Shell. And as you see behind me, people and they try for cast them votes and sit up in a line. And according to what I don't gather, plenty people say the voting process now so they go on smoothly and fine. And security sectors themselves then they around for protect them it didn't happen. If you can see, people and Glady will come out now for come vote.
Okay. So how that center they themselves then start quick as they see them peaceful. No.
Yes, Ezekiel. This center also then start quick from 7 a.m. The polling agents them they don't then also and they're still there for making.
All right, Aminata. So you not been get any issue of somebody say, vote at all?
Well, from wetin I don gather, nobody no complain yet for say they no gree give am chance for vote. Even though one lady bin come na this center here, so he bring white something, he say na Indian give am for can vote. He no be there na ya, and he be there upline. So he just come yesterday, but he come for can cast him vote. He no get no voters ID card and all. So they not agree allow him for let he cast him vote because he not been get nothing for identify him.
But now they register.
Yes, Ezekiel, now he register.
So what exactly show? You talk about. I don't understand. Clarify that one day.
It come with white paper, like long one, so now it come with, but like you know get none. I think that 2022 rights by the paper, and you know get in name and all. So they not agree allow them for let info.
All right. So any other thing the way you go tell me?
I believe say nothing not there for tell you, just that the process they go on well, security they around pull them, they cast them vote, even though some man they talk say he don't tire, he wants to go do the work and all.
All right. So how you describe the different police centers then where you don't they work hard? Hello, Aminata. Hello, Aminata.
Big one me by this way. The big one almost 10,000, 7,000. What is that? The big one.
All right. We're sorry for that. We're not able to get Aminata clear, but continue to stay connected with TDN Africa Media. We therefore give you credible, unbiased, and independent news. Today, inside the election day, of course, you the understand say many things that don't they go on at different polling stations, and one of them you have to deal with the time. Most of the polling stations across the center, across the city, even now upline McKinney and other parts, they not start according to the time where the ECSL. And well, for clarify that one day, we come for understand say the ECSL not being they be constrained with the transportation in order for able for circulate the voting materials at the different polling station centers. But we don't get any, as it is now, we don't get any kind of violences where we already say the security don't intervene and or they don't stop that center. Everything they go on, even though the issue of time and also slow in the voting process, now issues in this way voters in the race and also say other things and way we have to do it. The time, as I say, also now things the way people they complain about. So continue for stay connected as we bring you credible, unbiased, and independent news. We want for connect again. We reporter for the give a live update on within they go on. So continue for stay.
All right, family. Them. If you just join we, this na TDN Africa Media, and we are live. We are live as the flag bearer and presidential candidates for the All People's Congress, Dr. Samuel Kamara. This is the presidential candidates for the All People's Congress, Dr. Samuel Kamara. They come now. Now the Mafa field, we say the can vote. All right, family, if you're just joining us, this is now TDN Africa Media, and we are live. We say with the video, with the live coverage from the Mafa field as the flag bearer candidates for the All People's Congress, Dr. Samuel Kamara, the camp for can cast the ballots. All right, Istanbul, then if you just join me, this is now TDN Africa Media, and Dr. Samuel Kamara. Then I am now the All People's Congress Party flag bearer, Dr. Samuel Kamara. Then I am, and we'll be making way now to.
Wait for the right flag. Wait for the right flag.
All right, family. So the wife of Dr. Samuel Kamara and Elizabeth Kamara. Now,
Yes. This is okay.
Behind you.
So it's from Wellington. She just joined me this night. TDN Africa Media. As then they are the African cast ballots.
Voting peace. TDN they say all we want for sin. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. TDN they say all we want for sin. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. TDN they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. TDN they say all we want for sin. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. TDN they say all we want for sin. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. TDN they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. TDN they say all we want for sin. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. TDN they say all we want for sin. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. TDN they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. TDN they say all we want for they say, all we want for see. All we want for see. All we want for see. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace, vote without violence.
On average, they took about 2.5 hours late start. Since 7 to 5, from 7 to 30, they already say they're not going to start here 7. So which means we have to go overnight, possibly next tomorrow or tomorrow. But what ECSM is certain ensures that everybody waiting at the area for vote, no matter when. No matter when. Because when the negotiations will take place. I'm coming. You understand? So I don't even have two. Observations and one report about the late start. There are stations where the hearings are set and they say the vote is started. It's going to 9 o'clock, to 1 o'clock. So from 7 to 1 o'clock, almost hour lateness, hour. Not calculator. Make sure you give accurate information to people of Senegal. I'm working for Now, that is another my initial observation that the police stations are too close. There is a lot of space in the police station. Hygienically, environmentally, when the clusters like this, it's really gone. Don't breathe fresh air. And this is the surprise. It's too wide. The next one, that's it. We talk about the next time. On average, even when you are compensating for time loss, make sure that there is adequate protection of the voters and of the staff because your agreement to deny must have adequate rights. What if the and this again is the proof of God why we hold this election. Area I want to talk about probably is the first one. Still have problems accessing agents, candidates, our supporters accessing police stations and police
And they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. See the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. See the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for see, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for see, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for see, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence.
All right, till the end they say, vote with peace. This na election day. Program you they listen to live na TDN African Media. We they bring you credible, unbiased, and independent news. Continue to stay connected as we connect with reporter Franklin Williams to give you a live broadcast on waiting they go on.
Thank you very much, Ezekiel. Presently, at the Congo Tong school we are in, we don't see some kind of thing and don't go around on social media in a kaya for come confirm whether if that particular thing they go around, if not true. Well, at the front the polling station 7 way they go around on social media of a particular incident we are in a staff of the ECSL and say me they cut the ballot box them and me stamp and bien, but me able for vote actually for any particular candidate, and this don't make like so many people and don't question say waiting make they cut the ballot paper them before voters they not kite, and that can only be they can do where voter in the presence of voter for cut the ballot paper and issue out to voter them for vote. And before the station 7 right now at Simapsu, where they at the back, and I don't speak to the eyewitness winner and observer winner, National Elections Watch observer, and I try to talk to her off the record because in her he go able to speak to me because in her observer and only they receive instruction from in boss, and in tell me say exactly what in I explained you so outline in say like the ECSL officer this morning yeah me sit down and the ballot paper them immediately cut them before ever voters no kite, and you only they do that where voters them they in your presence, but at the moment they don't take to and then get photos of they don't go to na police, and he presently they under the police custody as we speak. And I don't try for talk to another person back when at the station manager na yaba in I family now to that particular lady there, but the lady say in go able talk on the instructions of him boss, and he try for call him boss not pick before me, but I may get for do off the record. I try for make it explain to me so that since one of media hour just come like way the thing they go on social media for make people then clearly understand what thing exactly happened. And this time station 7 where they behind me, and lots and lots of media houses and back they around for because of waiting happen now back today. And as we speak, I talked to the National Election Observers lady. We in nine give me this information here together with other people in there around back we can able confirm. But I try for reach out to people and if they're able to grant me interview now, because as we speak, like not but people in the afraid for interview on this particular matter we happen because the case they right now on the police.
Okay, Franklin. Waiting people want for noise. The ECSS staff wouldn't take on a police. It gets replacement.
Yes, of course, because until the incident happened this morning.
Okay, so they replace her with other person.
Yeah, inside the room. Station 7.
So, okay, so what's now the current situation presently on that side?
Nadisa, like the place calm, and I think say before we make police they actually may don't come around and come observe the scene. And the guy they right now na police and.
Okay, so plenty thank you. We go connect you back and we'll give you more report on that one day.
Okay.
All right, so we want for connect again. All right, so plenty thank you, Franklin, for that update there. Family, now we reporter Franklin Williams will give you live broadcast on that side. We want for connect Aminata reports for let give you again a live broadcast on the police station in the morning. Hello, Aminata. Okay, Aminata, you go tell me what's at the center, the polling center place. Okay, Aminata, you go tell me what's at the place. Exactly.
Right now, and
okay.
People and the insist them for pull the person where they catch with the ballot paper. The person if they inside that house there, then get on there right now. And as I talk to you, so people they had one, they say if they pull that person there, then go do something with them will be dangerous. But the Independent Commission for Peace and National Cohesion, then they are so right now for can cool down the situation. But then they call for security forces for can pull the person as they catch them live then direct with ballot papers. If photocopy some ballot papers them and they go na one center.
All right, Aminata. And which person is now ECSL staff or not any other person?
Well, not to ECSL staff, not just an ordinary citizen.
Okay, now man or now woman?
Now man.
Okay. So we don't get any police or security presence?
Well, for now, Ezekiel, no security presence, no day yet. The only organization we don't come now, Independent Commission for Peace and National Cohesion, the ICPNC, now then they are so for no waiting don't happen. As people them say them for pull the person.
And I mean that's waiting people want for noise. This person they close to a polling center where people they say I'm so.
Well, if they close to the polling center, now some of the citizens them pull and identify and come hide them at this place here. So the people then get for follow them where they will come with the person. So the person they inside the house will not come out yet. And people then say they for pull the man, let police deal with the case.
All right. So as they talk to me now, still we not get any police presence for in order for get the person where go inside the house.
No police presence for now. No police presence for now. No police presence.
Okay. So how you describe the people the way they close now the house now they hold any arm or the stick in order for resist say they want to get this person where they inside that house there.
Well, as you see people say them for pull the person where do such act, it's for come out na door, and they for call police. If police not come for can cool down the situation, then the people say they not go agree. As police for come na in for can take for can pull that person there and can and go so that the law will take its course.
Okay. Would they see say the house? I don't know if you get any fence behind, or you go tell me the surrounding of the place. How you go describe them?
As you see Ezekiel, people then they talk say they don't vote because then still they ask them the question say they don't vote. But the people they not agree, then say they for pull the person and the way do the act as the person they inside this place here so.
Okay, I see like the surrounding of the building, no fence. So people go think say maybe they go past na the backyard and escape from that building.
Well, I no look the vicinity yet because na front the hosts are there. Then they first for talk to the people them for see how they go cool down the situation. But other citizens and they behind the host because if they surround the host, as they say, na 10 ballot papers, then see with the man. Photocopy ballot papers. Now in they see with the man. So they said police for come cool down the situation.
So they able to take the ballot paper na yan?
Well, they not give the people a chance because they be the first for the person in security. So the man still there with the ballot papers. But the man there inside the house. And we don't know what thing they happen inside the house.
All right, so thank you so much for the updates there. We will connect you and give you more details on that. Thank you so much, Aminata. All right, Famudem, that's not we reporter Aminata. We will go and connect with reporter Ibrahim El Conte for telling more of what they happen at that area there. So you welcome Ibrahim. Which are you there right now?
Hello, Elijah. Ezekiel Rada. I think at St. Thomas Municipal School in Ascension Town presently. And
Okay, so
the military
what?
presence we don't can at the school where they try for make let people then go outside the school. In the sense they say where you don't vote done, if you're gonna host, you don't get rights for them at the center, you don't get rights for discuss with anybody. So just go. I don't know if you're ready from the background where in a man hold a megaphone, they go and preach to people and say, let them go
Yeah.
outside if you don't get nothing for do ya, as long as you don't vote. And we see a military presence, so Jamande, then come to the field. And according to the ONS boss yesterday at the press conference in Abintumani, he said he's not going to see so Jamande or any military presence for the roam around and police centers them. He just say few officers they go there, they deploy, you know, the whole arm. And we just see
Okay, but is this true that people occupy the place?
go outside because of they don't vote done.
Ibrahim?
Yes, Ezekiel.
Is it true that people in there around the school there?
Yes.
People in there around the school?
We don't know if the camera they catch it now, and they are around the school. But most of them are the one that will not vote it. Most of them are the one that will not vote it. And then they are around. And this center don't be one of I don't go to central. I don't witness what happened there. It's quite different from St. Thomas Municipal School. Yeah, the centers they go fast, everything they go smoothly. But the tension now they outside the compound where everybody's so much vigilant. I find out say this morning they get a tussle where in other party agents they meet up, say this party gets ballots, this party get ballot paper, you don't forget to inside, you don't forget this ID card in. And that we find out this morning. But for now people
So how that don't they go?
I don't talk to observers themselves. Yeah, that tension they be done. Military be done come and settle down. We just see now outside other military presence people go and put people in a more over them focus.
All right, Fabo. That's now we reporter Ibrahim L. Conte they give you an update on St. Thomas Secondary School Polling Center, and we go connect them back because we get some bad feedback from them. So stay connected as they continue to bring you a live update or on the election day as we the pan go small, and it's 1:05 now, and we the pan go small, and we find out say one of the biggest thing will be find out now that cause the time issue, the time the voting process starts. That's a bigger problem. We also find out, and also we can for understand say some polling stations they don't begin they see some another ballot paper from set of people we they don't actually know who's at them polling, you know. So continue for stay connected, stay tuned with TDN Africa, and then I have to give you a live broadcast on waiting they go on as we get reporters from the capital city, Freetown, and we get reporters from the provinces. We will give you waiting or tell we waiting they go on at the provinces as we they move on with the process of voting in the country. So members say you say to the program, won't forget your opinions, or tell me what's the current situation in your area, or after you don't vote, which now you experience so far as the elections they go on. We want to know your view by sending me text message. We have read our Facebook and YouTube, and so that we go also learn from you. We go understand what's in they go on. Me with the hostess program, me name is Ezekiel Ekoma. Continue to stay connected as they bring you credible, unbiased, and independent news. So this at TDN Africa Media. You independent, credible, and unbiased media. So like I say, one of the issues that we finally say, and they happen across some of these police stations, now that the timing where the elections the voting for starts, we actually get problems, and many centers no start the 7 o'clock way ECSL state say in the voting for start, and some centers start an hour before. It take an hour before they start the voting. Some centers 2 hours before they start the voting. Some centers about some 15 quarter to 9 before the election, the voting starts. So a lot of problems we will find us say that the timing is a problem. We want to see how we go. We don't try to connect Mr. Masakoi when at the external relations person at the ECSL for tell me how it go able for as an institution it go able for address this issue, because since they not start early and 5 o'clock the elections voting for stop, we want to know what if in the case a particular polling station no voters already done there, or the number of people is still boku, and the time they close to 5 o'clock, if then we'll give them, then we'll allow them for continue their vote, or then we'll just stop them. They try to connect the person, the spokesperson at the ECSL, but we're not able to get them, say it's busy day for them also, we can understand, but continue to stay connected as we go try by all possible means how we go bring Mr. Asakwe and for respond towards that one day. Continue to stay with TDN Africa. This now election day programs you can listen live. Sending you text message now Facebook and YouTube page. And don't forget say the number where they appear. You see appear on the screen, so you can WhatsApp you can call me, and be ready for respond to you. We want for connect. We report again or make a give live broadcast on waiting the app.
As fumble and they see, but the voting process they on, and security sector then they around. We don't see various observers from political party, independent observers, and as well as few media people themselves they around, and also from waiting on the video. But continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as we go there live for the bring to all the updates concerning this election, as we go to visit pool by pool for make sure say we bring to out and then they happen, and then various pools then they. We see the security sector, now the 2 police that we there, they're armless. We not see them all any weapon, they're armless, as according to waiting will be read up from the security sector. And then we don't forget security them now various polling center, but the polling center then the security they were supposed for they're not supposed to get gone. Although we don't go on a few polling centers where we see say there are personnel where be all weapon, but this particular polling center we not see any personnel yet we all weapon at this particular side. We could continue for the bring to family and the updates as this particular center and number 9 Wilberforce community actually they do well and a quite peaceful at this party also. You see, say everybody they go according to within the NEC official, the ECSL officials, and the security they ask them for do. But everything is very peaceful and calm. Nagasaki. All right, family. If you just join me, this na TDN Africa Media, and this na the one of the pools them within the number 9 community, and as family they see this particular pooling center here, so I will come find out what's going to go on. Sing for me. Okay. All right, Mr.
All right, listeners, will you watch me live today in Africa Media? That's now we report our model as bar. They give you the report there. We want to go connect with reporter Ibrahim Lamin Conte, within St. Thomas, and we been get problem within line, so we want to go back to Ram and make it give you a live broadcast. So we link up with the reporter now.
Hello, Ezekiel. Hello, Ezekiel.
Hello, Ibrahim.
Okay, you guys hear me now? Yes, I get to loud and clear. Okay.
So what's not the current situation?
Well, I just be
now.
At the military presence still there at the field, the school, who side they drive people and go na do because of them say when you register done, you for go na host. They say na so the law say we register done, you for go na host. Even if you they sell market self, you forget accreditation before you do them.
Okay, Ibrahim, you don't try to talk to them one and they where the military they cool nado.
I would don't try to talk to them. Then say the best what they want to do and for help people and get food because of people in Kindena the queue for a long time since this morning they don't get nothing for eat and they need food for them sustain themselves and go able to go and cast them vote. But according to the military personnel who I talk to, they say that's not a waiting and tell them. They say anybody who eat, they prefer beer and do your voting and go na your host. The best thing you can do now for protect each and everybody in the place. So that make as long as you don't vote on, you don't get accreditation, you for left the place and go na your host. Now that the military personnel tell me.
But they don't actually
and
register.
This morning, sir, find out say.
Hello, Ibrahim. They don't vote. They want they don't vote.
Yes, I just want to like some of them don't vote, and you can see if the camera they go now, you see people in at the queue. Very tense. They wait for them to vote. Some of them don't vote, some of them don't vote yet.
Okay, so you still get the security presence. You still get the security presence inside there?
Yes, they're still there. Then the military presence still there. They're still there now.
So
the
that
school
means
now. They're still there.
People are still
and
there. We don't vote.
According to them, the people that were still there, most of them are already sell food. And the people that they sell food, and most of them they. We don't vote but still they.
Okay.
But the other one the way they around, they don't vote yet. Yes. That's not the situation.
Okay.
Okay. And this morning we'll find out say Toss will be there at St. Thomas Municipal School. We are in two sets of agents, the SLPP and the APC. Be they fed themselves. Then say they suspect say one pan and get Boku accreditation for observers and get ballot papers them, but they're not okay with.
So would that then get
the
APC or the
according
or the
to
SLPP?
According to what I find out, now the SLPP then be Olam. But when I go and talk to the people them, then say not to like then get them, then just get for distribute and to then company where they will get for come around. And that's the excuse or waiting and say happen.
So how the situation look like with regards to that one day?
Hello, Ezekiel.
Yeah, see, Prime, they get me.
Presently, we see fight in the happen. Who say two voters them the fet. We don't know what made the fet, but we'll come close a little canoe. See the tension just it's an election. The tension they rise. You see them. I'm tough that they go on. Hello, Ezekiel.
Yeah, they get you. Still they observe how the situation they go.
Um, just happen with two woman voters then. The other one say in company coming at the next line for go vote. Say you no go allow. But according to the people and the NEC officials then, they say the person be at this other line, but not today supposed for day. So I made allow Alen can at this other line for let Ingo vote. So and that
Okay.
the fact say about. But
So
security
that
personnel
means
don't come between them, don't scatter the fact now. Yes.
all right. All right, Ibrahim. I think we go link you up later as they continue for observe the process at St. Thomas Municipal School. Thank you for giving that report today. All right, thank you. That's now the reporter. Ibrahim Lamin Conte, they give you that report today na St. Thomas Municipal School. Of course, we understand say a small fight will they go on, but it don't sort out now. Continue for stay tuned with TDN Africa, and they are for give you credible, independent, and unbiased news. And like they continue for say, most of the issues where they come up during the process of voting, now that's the issue of late voting, and also they get reports say then they see people with ballot papers, from sets of people, and then inside and Thomas Municipal School, we reporter being therefore tell we say two people they fight because of they go on a particular line where not today supposed for day. And I just want to tell citizens say we therefore be consider sometimes we therefore allow we self for we kind of be peaceful to each other. And this is an election term and people want to vote and go sit down. And no one forget any problem. So I just want to talk to the voters and for remain peace and calm. And if they listen me, these are some of the message we go pass to your brother or sister, your family, your friends, in order for we keep this moment peaceful. And at the end of the day, we go end up get a credible election results. So continue to stay connected. The host of the program, your name now is Kuma. Like as they say, make a comment so that I will also get your views on waiting they go on in your area. Tell me how the process don't go, why it look like the process since this now a PR system of voting, how you look at the system, whether you're okay with the system or constraints or face any constraints while they do you voting some of them think they are, Just one for let people and get you views on how you see the voting they go, So, like I say, we get different of we reporters them. We give a live broadcast or give a news on waiting don they go on from the different locations, and we go see say the elections, some parts of the country, it go done smoothly. Like McKinney, we reporter, Emil, tell me say the situation they go down smoothly and no ala and finally some centers even not get plenty people in because people then actually go very early in the morning and most of them don't cast them vote. But the ACS staff don't go wrap up because of the no see people them. I mean, they say after 5 o'clock, if they don't see people them, then go close down. So we just want to encourage people for go out and cast their votes as this is not the opportunity we then get. And no say the decision where you they make now, go move the country in the next 5 years. The decision we make now, go move the future of this country, the future of the youth, the futures of the women, the men of this country. Because when at the end of the day, we choose among them where they come and not do what he say, then we all therefore suffer again. So we want for connect with reporter again. We'll give you a live broadcast on waiting on the go on at the election.
Hello and welcome to TDN African Media. Can you tell family your name?
I'm name Yata Bangwa.
And you see say you don't vote. So if you share with your experience and you find out say you know one party the first time voters in the center.
Well, I feel good I can vote because I'm the first candidate for vote. Yeah, so I feel happy and I feel great being a first time I can vote.
So how the process?
Well, the process go okay. They go in.
So you get any message for Sierranians? Or you come in first time voters the best one?
Well, what they tell me come first time for me they come out and vote. For me we get good governance, we can make the country go before. And we go do job, a good facility in the country. And I get
and before you get to confirm you say you voting?
When I 45 ascension sound and that do me voting.
Thank you very much for coming today.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, welcome back to the program Election Day. We're so sorry for that one day. That's one that the first time voter with the shy experience on how the voting system look like. And so continue to stay connected with TDN Africa Live. It's an Election Day program where we give you updates on waiting to happen across the country, and we get reporters them the entire country. We give you live updates on waiting to happen in the process of election. Like they say, most of the things we don't come up during this election term, and that's time for start the voting. Get a problem with that, and also we find out say some people they get ballot paper where they're not supposed to forget, including one ECSL staff where they under police custody now. Then catch with ballot paper, and that be for raise alarm. But we thank God because thank you for also replace them. So continue to stay connected as they bring you credible, unbiased, and independent news. Stay connected. as we go now connect with reporter Amadou S.
Centers them at this particular place, and we go try for see who that and who that we go able to talk to Nayasu as well. You see, there seems to be some issue here. This is the Wilberforce village, and there seems to be some small issue here with the electoral process. This is the Wilberforce village, and this is the current situation. Nayasu continue for the watch TDN African Media as we there for the bring you the credible and unbiased news. Alright, Fambul them, we still there in the Wilberforce village still, and as Fambul them they see there seems to be some problem here.
From what I did, they go inside. So, you know, they say, what's wrong?
The points coming up from okay. So one of the challenges we want to be get.
So na the line they look the bend there.
Okay.
So the line don't take the line social don't come. So the votes they go now. Fine.
So family go have how long you don there?
About
okay. All right. So what's going to be your message for the one that waiting house where they watching now?
Well, I want to tell them say let them come, let them come for because of their rights. They don't no afraid, no problem, no they let them come and they vote peaceful. You get your ID card, they family say you name there, then direct you. You can't vote peacefully. They don't like vote peacefully. So then you come.
All right. Thank you for what you talk to me. All right, family. Then, if you just join me, this TDN Africa Media, and we dey live na the Wilberforce field. So we don't get opportunity to talk to Sierra Leoneans then, and the election will go on, but then we get problem with the line at this particular side here. So as Fambulen they see, you get different people them we come for can cast them vote. Citizen and Dinaya and a very determined for drop them votes them. I see a very strange person at the queue and I asked the man, he said it's not to enforce them for votes as Fambulen they see. He said it's not to enforce them for votes at all, not he don't vote now this country and I possibly they talk Creole. And he said we can give you an interview after we don't go casting votes and can explain his experience to the country. But as family and they see the security sector they under and they can try to see how they go help with the how then they control the queue, because from what we understand now that this particular area you get different people then we can just come and can cut the line. So that maybe don't bring some misunderstanding. But you get the security sector, we don't come, we don't help for make sure say that's okay. Continue for the watch, TDN Africa Media. As all we did now for bring you the independent, credible and unbiased news. We did turn the camera to the other polling center at this particular side where we did. We did at Wilberforce village now as Fambul and the sea. And at the Wilberforce village, we see say then get 3 polling centers, so to speak. You get one where they na the school compound, where you go say na the school compound, and you get one where they by the basketball court over yonder as Fambul and the sea. But the whole process na so kind of like the environment look calm. The people them they listen to the officials them, especially the law enforcers as now then they for control. Of course, when we come around, we see few military personnel them we there with gun or armed police officers as well. We see them in there around there so, and of course it is rather unfortunate because.
All right, welcome back to the program Election Day, live from TDN Africa Media. We didn't have for give you credible, unbiased, and independent news. As today, we get presidential, parliamentary, chairman, and mayoral councillors elections in the country. So far, so good. We don't get we different reporting from. Where they come up from different polling centers, we reporters then they give it. Now the studio we get Suleiman Kamokai, we just join me. Of course, I mean they tell when I say me calling they come and they go soon join me at the studio. So Kamokai, you could just say greet Fambulen.
Fambulen, on a good afternoon.
All right, so that's Suleiman Kamokai, just join me. So stay connected and continue for drop your message and tell me how describe how the situation don't they go on at your area, waiting how the process the voting they go. If you're now first time voter, you can tell me what's your experience where you don't get through this voting. And most of the voters them do not get the experience of this PR system. You can text me or you can call me in our number. We appear on the screen. So and share to we the experience we don't get over the PR system. We say they go vote for a person or you go vote where you know they see a candidate in name, you know they see in face, not just the symbol. You know, that kind of experience, so share to we, you know. So Kamokai, you go just tell me what now you said they try for go cast the votes. You go tell me what's your situation, what's not some of the things where you encounter during this process.
Well, Fabulem, una good afternoon. Una we watch. The things that we, firstly, me register na FSSG. I don't go there since this 10 a.m. But I don't struggle not for able to vote because, as you know, the alphabetic with the room sending by alphabetical order, and me also name na K. So we don't struggle. I don't really struggle for votes. But notwithstanding, the voting they go on the peaceful. But we don't get reports from different parts them at the city, where like different colleagues them they send different messages then to we tell we say places like Mountain Court, Canningo, Regent Road, Lumley all gets issues them way voting. Either voting or start yet of now they count ballot papers them. So we they call on the authorities them for the ECSL let them go to that side and they allow people for vote because this now their own civic responsibility that they perform.
Yeah, so just like what they say just now, that we the type of connect somebody from the ECSL, when the external relation officer, Mr. Masakoi, for giving at least an answer to this, to some of them challenges there, but we will not be able to get them, but we will still continue for try them until we get them, then we go able to respond to some of these. You know, as the time don't they go now, it come to 2 o'clock, and if up to now the centers they are, and now then they start for do them voting, or some of them not even start for voting, it's a problem because at 5 o'clock we expect all police stations for either close or for just attend to the one the way we don't dey at the line. You know, so it's a problem. And once somebody don't go to the police station for go cast the votes, and at the end of the day, then denying rights. So we still plead on the ECSL or any of the staff or somebody where they watch me live, you know, for able for channel this so that they will quickly respond to some of these challenges. You know, so yeah. So okay, Mokai. Now you center FSSG where you say where you register. How you describe the situation presently?
The turnout in FSSG is very high. People they are around, and people who don't cast their vote still some still around. Yeah. Then majority they at the line they wait for let them go cast their vote. Ask me back, spend more than 3 hours to back on the line, but when I reach then I remember say, oh, I for come on live then. I began for come today because we all want to perform with civic responsibility for go vote. Now vote for the people we will live with for the next 5 years. So yeah, the line belong. Then I be just across the street now St. Anthony Primary School. I go there and that line they move faster because the number of people who register now FSSG has to compare to St. Anthony School. Well, FSSG it gets higher, whereas St. Anthony the number look reduced. So then gets the own system they go faster than the one FSSG.
I don't know what you mean. You can get plenty voters who register at the centers, but as long as the process of voting faster, they see the people and they go. And again, you can get a center where people are not too much, but the process of voting is slow. So it differentiates them.
Well, like I say, people in plenty, then the process looks slow. The line where they move fast at a faster pace, as compared to St. Anthony, where the line they move at a faster pace. Then parts inside Brookfields, when I enter, I go the book club preparatory school. Virtually no line all the day. People say they don't vote. Okay. They don't vote and the line not long. Yeah. Then Grace Braden, the same, just back of Naba Street, just back of Brookland Preparatory School. I go there back the line, they move faster. I feel say we now Brookfield should only get problem with FSLG. Camna St. John, same way. So yanda back the line, they move somehow faster. Except FSLG where the line somehow slow. But I talk to some ECSL staffs and then tell we say FSLG.
Okay.
FSLG then tell we say well the people, the population, all than they due to population where more people are registered at FSLG because back of going down the lights, lodge, the lights area, all the people are in the FSLG they register. So that make plenty people we think then the people are already around APC office, Savage Street, around that part they all registered back na FSLG. So the population will register here. So then they say they expect line for they say until 4 o'clock.
Okay. You getting violence is cases then as to the high number of people then?
Well, no, the table media and we TDN reporters the way they are around. When I talk to them, none of them no report any semblance of violence.
But they start quick?
Yeah, they start early, yes.
7 o'clock?
Yes, 7 o'clock.
They will miss 7 o'clock?
Yeah, they said they will meet the 7 o'clock deadline. They will meet the 7 o'clock deadline. The only thing, like as I say, where people they send message to me, one part them na man where they na Kaningo way, he say, Mohamed Fofana they Kaningo, he say they not able to start it now. Engine market, they not able to start it after this 12.
Then at what time?
In time where it give now after 12 o'clock, they not start it.
Wow.
Like I tell me, still there are no signs of voting starting anytime soon. And tempers are continue to flare. The electorate are chanting we want vote. Already there are military personnel here now at the center. Not clear yet what they are here for. So like we get this kind of thing. They say about the ballot box system, then I get another colleague where they mount in court at Amaya school. He say people scatter the box system where in Amaya school. This is just information the way we get and what they try for bring to the authorities, especially the ECSL, the hierarchy and ECSL for take.
Boxes away filled with ballot paper on an empty box.
No, an empty box system.
Where they scatter. Any reasons why they scatter the box?
Well, no, it just say that's happened. The military personnel they come then and go. Since then, I don't try to get on to I'm back and we give message. But we're going to give family the news as we get them. This.
All right. So if you just join me, you watch live TDN Africa Media. Today, you get the right updates on waiting they happen so and at the election, and we reporters them across Freetown. We get at the up country where they give you live broadcast on then covering the different police centers the way that they cover the country. So continue to stay connected as they bring you credible, unbiased, and independent news. Drop in your text message our Facebook and YouTube page so that we will read them for you and we will get your view at the end of the day. So stay connected as we continue for discuss the thing the way don't they happen so far as the election process they carry on. So Kemoka, so like they try for Putam, you sent I would say you register. What you speculate? You think say they're going able to attend, or you think say that it's possibility for let all the voters and votes at that particular polling station there?
Yeah, because maybe if say ECSL say what you do at the line before 5 o'clock, I like it don't pass 5 o'clock, then we'll allow you for votes.
So if that lead to on to 6, 7, 8, then we'll still attend to the voters in there?
Yes, now according to this Albert Masako, when are the director of external relation at ECSL be say if we did at the line after 5 o'clock, what should do at the line before 5 o'clock? I like when I did 7 o'clock and we allow una all for vote. So we encourage family we get problems in the areas then for go back there and go team up at the line. Because this is a civic responsibility where we all need for perform. So we can go back at the line for go there and team up. I like you don't pass 5 o'clock, team up at the line and we allow una for vote.
Okay, so you've been one the FSSG. You get any issue will come up during the voting? They want the way not get the voter ID card, whether they deny them or them vote.
We get concerns them like people who come for can vote where the names them no they the names them the names and the faces them no like if their name come I get 2 incidents them and 2 the first time voters them way I talk to them parents them way they not agree for come they not agree for let we put some on here so like they just now out then tell me say like but then tell me that they say they go for come vote this morning but the one say in face no day na in name na in day. The other one say the name no come but in face day. So then we get this controversy. So then tell them for sit aside.
Okay, but they still did it or?
Well, as I be the commode 120 where myself no will vote yet, let me still lady.
All right, so continue for stay connected. You watch election day program at TDN Africa Media. Remember, say you get opportunity for that you drop your message, and so that we go get your opinion as they bring you correct updates on what they happen at the elections. You know, you see, I think say with this Sudan, they say we still get problem with the that is still a problem with the ECSL for address the issue of the voter ID card. I would say it's still I would put surprising for that we still get mistakes at the final voter list for say the person name the day but not get face and in face the day but in name not the day. So it's a kind of surprising for that we still get them mistakes here on the final voter list. So what's your take on this?
Like this find it very disappointing, and I feel say the whole process where they happen, particularly this Western urban, because we don't use forget smooth elections, or we don't use forget smooth elections. Them anytime we get elections in the Western area, but this somehow very disappointing because the ECSL promise we say they get every logistics in place. If any, I wonder why areas they still complain about voting materials, they not come quick, voting not start quick. So we just call on the authorities and ECSL for stepping, for letting go solve this problem.
Okay, yeah, we call on the ECSL and even the PPRC because they say they pay attention for making the CC. The one them we get issue up to now with them voter information, making the CC they allow them for vote as long as in face na income, but name not come, but in face the day. I think say it's not a magic for that face go appear in the voter list. Now the right person, just that a name omitted in the process. So I think that one be done clear off by the Commissioner West. Say if you get issue with your voter ID card, like you not get voter ID card, you will still vote, but they give a condition that you know for going to the polling station earlier because you might be asked for let you go sit down first while they treat the one that we get the voter ID card. And if the polling station FSSG that they happen, I think, based on that one day, I mean, they ask the first-time voters for make them do, you know, because they may don't spell out that one day. I think say that they remind me say the ECSL not get no other means for correct the information where they may don't gather, you know, because if they don't get any other means, I think they not for don't allow people without ID card not for votes, you know. But where they no say, they actually no say they have nothing to do with making correction again with mistakes where don't they happen around the voter ID cards. That make then she say, okay, now we allow them, but like then your case is it will be different for treat them different, you know. So therefore they will come a little bit late for go cast a vote. So if you just join me, you do listen and watch live TDN African Media. We discussed the election process as every part in the country now they go out and cast a vote, you know. So like we say, Kamuka, like we say yesterday, say people for actually see reasons why therefore take voting as very important thing, and that from the reports the way they meet with, we find out say some people, because of the late for key for let voting material arrive at the centers, then some the government will say how they go if voter materials not come, me they go, you know, and some people they still they fail for realize say that's part of the challenges where you they meet while you see the exercise you right. So you not just get for dodge away or balance your responsibilities or balance your right, because it's your right and you just get for doing, you know. So whatever challenges you they face, if I know say it's part of getting what you want for do, you know. So now make you find out say these are all challenges they encounter in order with the process. So Kamukai, what you get for say to that with people and we can just feel discouraged because of election materials, no, they like you mentioned, somebody na Canigo where he updates say up to now election materials, no, they. So what's now you respond
yes,
to
like I say, I still talk with people right around the country, but now I think we go to Ibrahim Lamin country. We got to go to Ibrahim Lamin country later on where then Dr. June, Side Street, Usai, Femi Claudius School, there for vote. So they wait for good day. But as I say, we get problems that will not be they expect for encounter, because we expect this is not the capital. You have to be easy. You have to be easy for the ECSL to transport the logistics, the voting materials there. But if we encounter the problem and some parts the way, like as I say, so I talk to people right around the country. I talk to my colleagues and above, we say the situation very, very calm there. People don't go about their business and the queue them don't begin the less. Same goes to another colleague within Kenema, the reports the same thing, say there are no queues and voting process they go on simple one. So it's rather unfortunate where for now they get the kind of incidents here in Africa. So, but we still appeal to people in the ECSL, where they in charge for let them come in for can step in. And we encourage all the people where they watch where they own station they get problem, the sensors they get problem. Go there back. You can go check back in an hour. Voting the close till 5 o'clock. Go there, let you go see say you will cast the vote. Because this night, like how we say, this is a vote full election. Vote full election. So, like how we say, like how is it like how they say that for vote full, and people need for vote. That's for be a priority for the people need for vote.
Exactly. People need for actually exercise their rights and a civic responsibility for cast their votes. You know, for discourage if you know say now then challenges there you face now you center maybe the line slow or you name all of you say you don't get voter ID card until you say wait or you find out say small cast day now the line the people now the fit on yourself. You that's not discourage you. You know, sometimes the enemy can do all kind way, it can go all way for let you try for disturb you, let you not achieve what you get for achieve. So see then we just continue for encourage you now. Let we not feel bad because now we are right for let we not vote and you just get for exercise this right. Because once you know they you know partake on this exercise, tomorrow you go blame yourself, say, hey, I forgot they vote for this person because he did do well, or you know, something like that. So, and of course, now we program yesterday election coverage. We kind of look at the reasons why we did vote, you know, and for letting you make a decision, now like where two people or a group they come together, they agree on one thing, then they channel it to one person. They say, okay, as a group, now this we all arrange, we all agree on, and now this thing we want for say as a group we want for they do for me. So if you know cast the votes, then you will be among the one voice we go advocate for the better one in this country, for let the country from move, you know, to another level. So if you not cast the vote, then you know go there among them voices and your voices go be left out, you know, and your conscience go beat you, say, you know, take part in the elections, you know, and some of them things. So we don't want to see in a situation we begin to say we feel discouraged why we not actually or feel discouraged not for vote at all, but we feel like we don't be disturbed by the time or these. Yeah, these are things and people go raise, but let that not discourage you, not for votes, not for casting votes. You know, for votes is very important. It's very, very important. You see, everything is as on you don't put on hold now because of the elections. You know, as we over the elections, so just now, everything will be normal. You know, so I want to just continue for encourage you now all for exercise patience and no say the elections. Now we all get them, and the elections we need for actually obey them, and we need for beer follow we cast we vote at the end of the day. You know, so Kemoka, as they pass by and you see, especially the Western urban, which are you things away don't land so far as the elections they go, and this is a PR system, and you don't take we can't be don't do them, but some of we will not sabi pass this BNTM way we can understand say PR system day and also PR system they operate.
Well, but as I say now, like family go to watch go see and say the attention most times when you talk there with the phone, and because I get beaucoup people where they call, where they try for send message and the area and they show waiting they go on there. What you observe this morning, because this morning I do a talk before I go to map for vote. What I observe, people are very enthusiastic and come out in their numbers for vote. Most parts when I go from Central Freetown up to Congo Cross, people they're very enthusiastic for go out and vote. The only unfortunate incident, as we don't report earlier, are this way we get problem with arrival where voting materials they arrive late. So we call on this, we still call on the SSL for go there. I see as Sierra Leoneans very peaceful Paris election. All the build up, this one here, the voting day. So far very calm in terms of like this kind of political violence. So we just want for the ECSL allow, let them create a platform for the Sierra Leoneans, them go out, we're eligible for votes and votes. And we encourage people, them, we get problem at the areas, them for go out and vote. Now, we get one, we report already out, we in Franklin Williams, within the mountainous region, now Western world. So anyone can live now. Franklin. Hello, Franklin.
Yeah, hello, Ezekiel.
Yes, Franklin, you're live.
Ezekiel presently at model school, and you can see behind me voters then decide now they're saying for vote. I don't few of them were willing back for come live and try for get their own side. What's he make they not allow vote? Hello and welcome to TDN Africa Media site. Please tell me your name.
Mina Abdul Karim Conte.
Mr. Conte, we did Naya today. We are in to see some voters then they allowed say wait for make them vote. What you can tell me about this particular incident now?
Well, honestly, me na one of them. We don't care this morning unable to vote. The tell can register for votes. Then after some time, we come back, we can confirm all the information. Like me, I confirm the information, everything been correct. I even sign against that. For sure, say everything correct. We go. When time reach back for collect the voter ID card, when I can now, I not get me voter ID card. Voter ID card no day, me name not even appear on the list. So like I take up that issue there with the NEC staff. So then count a tab, then do what they call relocation. That is to say they relocate me. Later we get from my name fall another polling station. So then do relocation to say they don't relocate me, bring me back to model outside I register. So on the basis of
your family out there like the waiting SL give you.
So then they give me this form where na attestation where they show say they don't relocate me to model. That's for vote na model. Right? So after that, I've been at my house, they even give me a call back from ECSL for confirm. If not me, I say yes back information. From there now, I come vote today. I don't access the polling station around 9. When I go inside the polling station now, they open the booklet now, who's our name stand for giving now the mandate for votes. I show them this paper. When they look now at the book, they don't see me name, they don't see nothing about me there. You see, they don't see nothing about me there. So from there, they refer me to another station I would say na station 10. That was how we did currently. We come back, we just move down the place, the room.
Try for talk to the manager with this morning.
Well, in fact, there is nobody for address we because like we are just the room about the place. Then eventually one lady come and say, "Now in charge of this assignment from NEC." This lady come and talk to us. It left we 11:34 this morning. We left with this 11:34 up to this time while they talk to you. I think now we not see them.
See people they outside, people and they vex and they express and dissatisfaction. And now about how many people they not allow for making them votes now this particular station 10. But we get the similar issues then we can able like call them out.
Yeah, I'm sure about 30 or so. Yeah, because even some don't scatter herself, but they're all there around. You see?
And which message one for tell family out there since we get about 3 hours or so for let the poll close?
Well, what to me, I go say to particularly ECSL, you see them for endeavor and ensure say we vote. You see, and like me, I left my house early this morning, hoping that we'll early and go back, go do other team because time is important. but I don't come from this money and able vote. And I sure say, I mean, enough for deprive we for votes because we register now. In mere fact, they give me this form, don't show say yes, indeed I register now. And if I register now, I feel say I get the right for votes. So I know I made them deprive me of that right today. You see, and I feel say again, everybody the opportunity today for votes.
Plenty thank you for talking to TDN Africa Media, sir.
Yeah, welcome.
Well, Ezekiel, you don't listen to one of the people where they're not allowed for votes like this particular station 10 Naya, and in say like they can't them for allow and he also made mention of
Franklin. Yes, so Franklin, so what's in that the general situation apart from that one incident? Now, so all the we don't get a complaint about who, or this not just a one-off situation. Hello, Franklin.
Now the events back the happen.
Hello, Franklin.
Hello, yeah. You get me? You get me? Yeah, they get you. They get you. Hello.
All right, Famo, that's now we reporter Franklin Williams. They give you an update. We get some connection problem. We go connect them back and tell you more details on what they go on that side. So Kemwakai, we see say people they struggle in order for exercise their civic right for votes in these elections, you know. So like more they look I go put them, but are not too like kind of happy for that voter way actually you are exercising votes, looking at the extent to which you don't push in order for they get all what it takes and go vote today in the elections. We'll see how you don't explain how you don't go until at the end of the day then get a document where the assurance say let go no more now during the elections you go vote. You know, just for CC to a surprise or disappointment on the ECSF side, and able for votes because he named not in the voter list. And now that's the opposition they cry for, and we don't see some of them in there don't they come up again during the election today. So what you take towards that? What you take towards it?
Well, like how we say no more, very disheartening for CNC. It's past 2 o'clock. We still getting problems there, where people not able for vote yet. Where previous elections at 2, the line then, the queues then for ground begin like they cut, like for the see no queue again. But now we still get a huge queue there. I get a message from Chino Majuba waiting in St. Sadina Amaraya School Mountain Court. He's saying they not start yet since morning. He don't pass 2 o'clock and they not start it. He just updates me saying they not start it.
Wow.
He's saying they not start it. He don't pass 2 o'clock. So with the call on the CSL, let them go to the area then they for let them go watch. Let them see how best they can able make for everybody able exercise in civic rights. And the area that can go now. Say the reports are waiting. When I say them don't already they don't start for vote. They say voting start at 2 p.m. today.
Wow.
So this is not the situation as we they get some as reporters right around they get and so we they bring and count to family where they watch we. One way they watch we in overseas, one way they watch we in country as we get this information as well they bring and count so as this not TDN.
All right, so if you just join me, this is not TDN Africa Media, live with a broadcast, and we'll look at election day and bring up some the updates, the current updates, and which they happen. as the elections they carry on, and it's very disappointing that we go put for let me hear say some centers now the free turn, and now then they start, and also here say some centers not even started. So when actually the elections they start, you know, I don't know what actually they happen now the capital city, because from which we gather now the Bo, Kenema and other parts of the country, everything they go on normal. We not get any situation for say up to now no police center no started. You know, the only thing is then late for start, but like, we not get yet for say no police center and then part of the not started, but we see say inside the Western Urban and Carnegie and other side them no started. And could you imagine where the ECS don't put them right clear 7 o'clock voting for start, and it's a surprising and disappointed that we see some centers now at 2 o'clock then start for votes. Now when you go complete, when people engage for complete same voters a day, how credible the voting for time? Is it by rushing the voters for cast and vote? Or why the delay behind this? Is it that there is not enough ballot paper? Because what I find out is that Mr. Mion Center also cast me votes. When I go there by 5:45 in the morning, I find out say the ballot box is already there, and some other half of seen them, you know, like pen, you know, other half of seen them, but like the ballot paper itself, and no me don't carry it on, so it don't pass 7 o'clock. We hope say 9 voting for start, you know, as 7:30 now we understand say the PCM na the polling center they go collect the ballot paper, and when the ballot paper then come, you know, say then get for check them in the presence of the observers, and you know that also delayed onto some minutes to 8 before we voting for start na that center day. So all these are problems where like they don't they look say the elections actually the team them way they surround the elections now, you know, they kind of give you a correct image to how the elections they go, especially now the capital city Freetown. So we just want for played on the ECSL, because now then they conduct this things say they need for kind of take quick action to some of them centers there, especially where up to now they're not started, you know, and also pay attention to the one that we just start in order for give the voters them the right for votes. We no one forget the situation we are in. There is a closure of any of them centers there. We not start quick, and it's again if we don't find we get the elections done during daytime rather than again for lead way to night, anything can happen, you know, and we know say we get the security presence, but anything can happen. Well, we begin to go cast votes during the night. So that's not the situation. Kemoka, as they look at them, you find us say them problems where we don't get before elections. Now they don't begin to surface back during the elections. And now the elections term this. Now vote people in the vote, and we don't see some of them problems. They don't begin to aid up back for we see. So how you see them as things go, you know, during this time?
Like I still reiterate, the only point say it's unfortunate, but we just go up say we still call on people left for going at the line back and for stay there. we dey call on the authorities, the way international observers, the ECSL, local observers, we dey call on all for go and monitor the situation where they happen here now, because this na a civic responsibility. Sierra Leoneans they come on for perform, and if person no come on since morning, a fine for the able cast the vote. So as we say, we get importance the right round free talk and Sierra Leone where they give you updates as and when they get so like one update where I go one gives just know that the model exists where Franklin Williams be there live on just know they tell you what's the problem. People where I talk to that model say that's not, they say they get few of them cases and they, but largely voting they go on here and peacefully. So and then I get Ezekiel.
All right, so continue to stay connected as they bring you live broadcast on the election day. We want to connect with reporter Franklin for continue for giving a live broadcast on waiting they go on other side. So we go connect with reporter now.
Welcome back, Amadou and Ezekiel. Na network problem I make I'm a go offline. But regarding the issue happening under the people and still they and the people and the Sawasi they won't vote. Because they only show them a sleep way as you listen to the man we explain. The man say the woman assured and say then go vote, but at this time the mate wait for me one from ECSL not can allow them for make them vote. And now like people let me day now that station 10 day, then sit down the hang around that particular station 10 day. And we get other centers there around where people and they vote freely, then divided according to letters them from A to C and D to going on till then they vote. But now that station in people cannot vote right now. And as we go up till now, the lady not come it from ECSL, wait for make the able vote because I can assure them today say they will vote with a particular sleep way ECSL may give them. Hello Ezekiel. Hello Ezekiel.
All right, family, we're so sorry for that connection there. We know too good, and we know say the weather don't change and get internet problems. So with time, we will connect Franklin for make it give you more details on the one day we get issue, but the ECSL didn't get them a document where go proofs or we go qualify them for making them take part in the elections. But today when they go for go cast, then vote, final say their names are not there at the final voter list. But however, the ECSL staff, they ask them for making them sit down and wait until they get approval from their bosses. And we will see whether they can get for votes later or they not get for votes. So we'll bring now more updates on that one day as we continue they discuss the process of voting today at the program election day. So if you just join me, you dey watch TDN African Media, and we therefore give you credible, unbiased, and independent information. So with me, I get Suleiman Kemokai and me, Ezekiel Ekruma. Within I have for you an update of what they go on. We report as them up countries, na free tour, and they give you a live broadcast on what they happen. Don't forget to make a comment, in our comment section, Facebook and YouTube, and we will also get your views on waiting at the process of as the process they carry on. We come now, they're close to 3 o'clock, and we believe say the ECSL kind of respond to some of the issues there where people they complain. So Kemokai, you see, just like I say just now, the issues and where political parties, the opposition parties, they raise concerning the voter ID cards, and we don't see the same thing they happen. And what you get for say, what's your assessment towards this for qualify with credibility or qualify free and fair conduct of elections?
Before I respond to what you asked, Ezekiel, I just get an update from the Susan's Bay community for another man where they out there way just to tell me say the Susan's Bay community this morning voting starts and it close about because people will get CC and Kamara son name. Their names still not be there at the voter register. So it starts and close back. So they just start for vote back around 2 o'clock. But as we say, they get problem with the internet, forget for connect family until we waiting really they go on another parts of the city where in our Susan's Bay community. We sign register and now they in center day. But as they give you the updates, and so we go for the telephone waiting to go right now. ECSL be promised for giving updates at around 3 o'clock today. They say they will give you updates at around 3 o'clock today of all the events that will happen. So we wait on that day because all the concerns the way where people in the raise, they will find for letting come out as soon as possible and raise them for give solution or address them concerns them.
Okay, so continue to stay connected. They watch TDN Africa Media. We therefore give you an update on what they go on with the elections voting. You know, as we say, just stay connected, and believe say we will give you the information we need. And one for believe say the ECSL able for give opportunity or give the rights. Then one day we get issue with them voting for make them actually cast their vote. Especially the one that we already then don't give slip or wait and slip state say Nayanda then register. I mean, in this case, not to the problem not come out again from the voter, because already the voter gets an evidence for sure say Naya you register. You know, if then check the final list in name not that they done. The one we prepare, if will be blamed. You know, so we want to say the ECSL actually kind of positively respond to some of these challenges. We go actually see the process as credible, fair, free, and independent election. So continue to stay as we connect with different reporters from different locations for giving a live broadcast on which they go on. So we want to say we okay with the time for connect with reporter. Okay, we go down soon as we get the line clear. And so, Mr. Kemokai, so Kemokai, how you see, what do you try for, what do you get for see, especially to centers the way justice starts the vote?
We dey call on them people and the way they are around the centers and the way they just start for vote. Let them team up on the line. Let them patient and team up on the line. If they get something for go do in an hour time, because now we get almost they come to 2:30. So if they get something for do in 1 hour time, they can go do them and come back at around 3:30. But let them make sure say they're at the line.
Voting peace. See the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. See the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. See the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. See the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. See the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. See the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. See the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. See the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin.
All right, welcome back to the program Election Day, live from TDN African Media. If you just join me, you dey watch Election Day program, and I know say you don't go vote or you don't go vote it. The time they go small, please, TDN would encourage you, follow you, make this day not pass you by, make them as a point of duty for that you go cast your votes carefully. Let you not cause any problem. If you not say the line as well day, where you go ask person for let it direct you go side you for day. We want to look at some issues there, Kemokai, surrounding the elections today. You know, in as much voting they go on, some people still get problem with their voting. Some man then get them list where they tell and say for vote, but where you go there, you still get problem with the name no day, but you get something where for sure say, yeah, you ready, sir. You know, so what's your contribution towards that one day?
It's still like I say, we still we call on the authorities for able to solve them problems, yeah, because in all the PPLC meetings, even the press conference where they always study to international observers and how they take journalism, all the questions here they answer, like say everything they in place. So it's rather unfortunate, like I say earlier, rather unfortunate. We just tell people let them let them be patient, let them be patient and let them try to cast their vote because this is their own responsibility. And they do a service to the nation to go out there and vote. Another thing we I see come up with from what they get from people is like this of like names not appearing, like waiting Melvin Richard baby where Susan's be waiting. So we say where it's time for text because of the line bad for they not coming. So we say people na Susan's Bay voting starts and they close up because people are waiting camera and say the name not be in the voter register. So we call on the ECSL for go under and go settle that problem. And also we call on the ECSL for look at areas of hill station, Kaningo, and get engine markets Kaningo, another area that they want to say the ECSL for go and for go watch another area there. Then 3 area hill station, Kaningo and Susan's Bay. These are areas the way they report every problem. Then as we see we reporter Franklin Williams back becoming and tell we say and a model, they get some problems a model. So ECSL man the way they around here that can even go there and for go settle that kind of problem there. And with the hope say 3 o'clock ECSL will come out and able to answer to all the concerns here, all the problems here we don't come up because we don't get issues of ECSL staff that can go some way. We hand it back in with YouTube and Facebook page where when Franklin Williams back we do that one day where we say then we get some stuff in. So they get second problem they all where they get for camp address. So then kind of so we now then this na then kind situation that can lead to violence and we don't preach for violence-free elections. And so far so good, majority parts of the country, the voting or the information or they get from here that say people in the vote peaceful one. They don't get no problem and they vote peaceful. So we just call on DCSL for them few skirmishes the way they happen, them few problems the way how they get. We can able for camera and settle up and allow everybody for exercise their franchise.
Okay. So if you just join we you watch live today in Africa Media, we discuss how the election they look like and they connect with different reporters at the country, cities for giving a live update on what's they happen. You know, like me calling the right they say, you know, we still they call on the ECSF for kind of a response, quick response for then some of them problems there. Because today na the final day, I believe for Levy gets this exercise done. After today, what do they think about now? And for begin hearing figures them of the results them, you know, small. So the more delay, with the delay now the more actually people who are victims they be deprived over their rights for making them vote. You know, because it comes to 3 o'clock, small now, and if up to now people now Carnigo they start for votes, and police station inside Carnigo they start for votes, and we get other side away. No, then tell we say they not still start yet, and the time they go small, you know, and we don't want to see in a situation where people then begin votes na net, anything can happen, you know. Some man done day from morning to then police stations a day, and up to now not able for vote, and some man outside there it look far for let it go and come back, and you know say today na election day, not to outside food day. So all of these constraints, I think say the ECSL need for kind of respond to some of them things there, you know, and if at all the people have been deprived, you know, these are things in way you know, go send a picture well for the country. You know, go send a picture well for the ECSL, because as long as somebody don't make the effort for, say, you want to exercise in voting rights, the ECSL for them in the position for give the person the platform, the opportunity for make you do so. And so once you get problem, the ECSL need for kind of address that one day. And it's just like we say, it's unfortunate that we still get the issues there where opposition parties, civil societies, they try for call on the ECSL for ratify before we go to voting day. And now we're on the voting day, and we don't begin to see some of them problems there, you know, and you know, good as we look at them, we, you know, actually they tell well, because somebody don't wake up very early in the morning and you go at the end of the day, you know, before exercising, right? So it actually send, you know, they send a good picture for the country, and you know, send a good picture for the democracy. So we want for just encourage the ECSL for doing the work and make sure say people then vote peacefully. And again, for just want for encourage the voters again for make the exercise patient. We know say not actually easy. They say nothing comes easy. And so therefore, then for exercise patient, and she say if at all after 5 o'clock, we know she say some of the areas and day no gets no votes, then we're gonna wait for the ballot. As long as they within the time, we want for just encourage everybody for make a patient and hope say without no matter how you then get for votes. And once they vote, they just need for going at the houses. We see a situation where one of the reporters giving say some people not agree for go, you know, because then they feel them for people them with it map down the line. They want to sell food for them, you know. That's not the places of ECSL. You know, for go there, if you want to go there, then you forget accreditation, you forget something where you go prove say you belong now after you don't vote, you know. So we believe say I not say in not just that easy for the ECSL give accreditation to business people, because you know concerns we know in a situation we see then get accreditation to possibly in a business person, you know. And but however, what will they say this day na election day, when you don't vote, if you go back na your house and observe how things they go on, or you can then a corner outside ECSL vicinity, they do your business. That one you're okay. In fact, the process, the ECSL boss make them clear that you know, for deprive everybody right, and he wants everything's go on normal, you know. So like after you don't vote, you go come back. Now you play saying, forget about the, except you get accreditation, then you go access and ECSL polling centers. But if not, after you don't register them, go about your normal business and allow the process other people to forecast and vote, you know. So Kemokai, in as much as we they also they see say the elections they go on, what are the differences where we go able to analyze here, looking at the Freetown as the up country, so they get reports from the up country, McKinney, Kenema, you know, Bo, say it was peaceful. So those comparisons, are you able to compare the elections here and that of the up country?
Yeah, what's in we want to try for avoid, and why we didn't go in this medium, why we did try for call on the CSL for take this concerns to people, and it is very serious. Now for these situations, they know will influence the outcome of the elections, because if that may happen, that means it go a recipe for violence, chaos, or disaster. So one step for avoid that one, and they want for let everybody voice behind to voting. So they call on them back. So as I say, a very irony. The irony they plenty for let you see people waiting at the internal and outline. You know they import so much of problems like how people are the Western area, one of the capital, we say the CSL headquarters there. Where for make and I had Wellington and anywhere else there. So they expect here for be simple logistics and for you transfer as simple.
Yeah, you're right for say here for be so simple elections. Yeah, because now the headquarters, ECSL the headquarters that day, and now they were out everything day. So why people they suffer for election material? You know, we get well, according to the reporters, and say ECSL they say they get challenged in area of transportation, transport the vehicle, and they sometimes one vehicle they cover many polling stations. So getting to them places there, that's a reason why they delay for bring come the election materials. You know, but I think say we get this like government institutions, and we get the police, we get the military, we for like coming inside in order for support the work of the ECSL. You know, because then some can move to them places there for deploy the security men for ensure say peace and nothing no affects the election. So to me, I think say the ECSL for don't see reasons why they need for ask the security sectors for also help them. You know, and we also see when it comes to distributing then ballot boxes there at the provinces, we see military truck, they take some of them to the up country. And so the same thing, I think, if we don't see reasons why, again, for partner with the military in order for help for going left the election material there, you know, because they needed, and without them material there, people not going able to cast a vote, you know. And that's again another thing where me believe say they actually need for do in order for say the elections in Pretoria go smooth. And again, if you look at the road system, you know, we compare the road na the up country, you know, you find out say the road na the up country, some side they cook care, they don't find like how it is na yeah, you know. So and yeah, I can say it's of more easy access for them polling centers there, for them to reach there, because these are some of the survey where ECSL must do before they open a center here, then for ensure say the road for be accessed by vehicle, you know. And so for that we begin gets the problems of late arrival of election material. It's an unfortunate situation that we the ECSL for don't supposed to do, you know, and we not for don't consider them as one way for actually affect the process of the voting today. So I think if you just join me, this is now TDN Africa Media program Election Day. As today, now the presidential, parliamentarian, chairman, and mayoral council elections. So go vote carefully, and you return back now it was peaceful one. And don't forget for stay tuned to TN as they forgive a live, credible, independent and unbiased information. So, Sakemokai.
Yeah, see, as you don't they rightly say, you don't they give a very long monologue to people and to the authorities that were concerned. As we expect, say these problems they never happen are upline, not Freetown, where we get proper road network and places that were easily accessible. And ECSL before me say situations in this way they go able for cover. So we need to expect that to happen, but we still call on people for going at the line. Wait at the line. Go on the line and wait. If you get something for go do, make sure you go do in 30, 45 or 1 hour time. But reach at the line before 5 o'clock. At 10 you go for. And once in a while we still call on the ECSL for letting them come out and make a statement, because voting at night can cause problem. We never go like over voting and cancellation will happen. We will try to affect the outcome of the result. So we call on people them for patience, and we call them the ECSL for address their concerns them.
All right, so Fambo, if you just join me, it's not TDN African Media, and we bring come this program. Your name now Ezekiel Kurma, and I got me Colin Suleiman Kemokai. I will bring you live updates when they happen, whilst they connect with reporters them. We actually want to go for a break, and we will come back and continue with the election day.
Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for see, vote without violence. All we want for see, all we want for see, vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for see, all we want for see, all we want for see. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for see, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for see, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, That's not two option. In this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Till the end they say all we want for sin.
Hello and welcome to TDN Africa Media. If you please tell family out there your name.
My name is Julius Bangura.
Mr. Bangura, since we don't come here, what's your observation about the voting
process slow? We don't come for how long we don't care. We don't start it up past 10 o'clock. And we still a delay there. So that's what they observe now.
I come and meet you at the line, and for how long do you don't team after the line?
We almost just half an hour. Yeah.
And also, what's the message we want to send to Sierra Leoneans out there concerning the voting process? And if you get any other message, what do you go and say to Sierra Leoneans out there?
One for encouraging each and every Sierra Leonean, the process they go through. And the process is nice, so we encourage everybody for live votes. Because now we right for votes. So now calm, stay cool, everything in a good place, yeah?
TDN Africa.
Yes, ma'am, can you please introduce yourself?
My name is Marian Sia Nyuma Moidra, Commissioner for the Eastern Region.
I saw you crisscrossing the entire Kenema district.
Oh, yes.
Why the visit?
I am here for elections. When you hear a commissioner is around and there are elections, that's my job. That's why I was recruited. I'm crisscrossing Kenema to ensure that our voters are comfortable, that people are not disenfranchised, and whoever has a problem, like we just solved one whose name could not be found, I made sure we found the name because they didn't know how to look for it. So that's one of the reasons, to ensure they have the materials in time and people vote. And that is why 7 o'clock this morning, I was at the Ahmadiyya Secondary School. I was the first voter there to see.
So what are some of the findings during your talk?
Well, just like a few documents that could not be reached on time, but those ones you can still do the work and improvise, which is done, like the gender policy, that will can be completed later from the very register of what they have improvised. I found other good things are happening. Everybody is coming in. I'm happy about the turnout. The turnout is good, one of the things I've noticed. There's very good turnout in some areas, especially very early in the morning. So that is good. It shows that the people of Kenema or the whole Eastern region are ready to vote for the next president or the next membership or leadership of our country.
In such centers, we realize that voting materials appeared very late.
Yes, I have said that already, but those are, when voting materials arrive on time, very late. For me, I clock in on the time voting really started.
Okay.
If I have the power, I'll count the hours. I will not say the period between 7 and 5. I'll be talking about, if it is 7 to 5, will give us 10 hours. I'll ensure that because we started late, everything has started late, we conclude later. But what I know, the last person that will be in the queue by 5 will be allowed to vote. So no matter how long the queue may be, they will still have the right to vote.
So what's the impression so far generally?
Generally, the place is very peaceful and the turnout is great. And the interest, my partners, the foreign, international community, the observers are there. I feel very much elated, the support from the security personnel, military, police, ONS, knew they are there, and everybody's interest is really giving me high spirit. I'm so high spirited about the elections. I'm happy to be part of this history-making event, and I hope and pray all will end well by God's grace.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for sin, all we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for sin. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for sin, all we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence, vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence, all we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for see, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin, vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin, vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin, vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin, vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin, vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin, vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin, vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin, vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin, vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin, vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. Vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to die by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in.
All right, welcome back to the program Election Day. You listen we or watch me live at TDN Africa Media. Of course, sorry. We as with they go small with the Election Day process as we bring you news about how the voting they go on at the country. We get to be reporters where they give you a live update on voting they go on at some centers and polling station centers and inside Freetown. We work for Connect Ibrahim Lamin Conte for giving live updates. Okay, we now able to forget Ibrahim. Stay connected as we bring you live updates on the elections day. As we don't get information about how the elections they go, we understand say more problems don't come up with regards to the voting as the one the way the ECSL been actually say as long as you register a polling center or a polling station, a particular polling station, you get for vote. So they see how the ECSL get for respond and see the one the way. Sorry, the one the way gets problems and go able come give them the opportunity for make the exercise then right for votes. So stay connected as we bring you more on this as they go small. We see the time they go small, we get into 4. We barely have less than 3, 2.5 hours for we come to a closure of the elections as the ECSL put them. Now then press release for 5 o'clock election for close. So we go now to Ibrahim Lami Conte for connect. Okay, we will try for connect Ibrahim. Okay.
Hello, Ezekiel. And viewers, good afternoon. Today, Amaya School. I'm a mountain. See if the camera they turn, they see. Study to German for enter the polling station. People are not able to enter the polling station. The place really tense. When you see the military presence, then the place from right down the street, take them up their part military presence today. And for the people that access the place, it don't turn trouble. They don't say it is what they shout, say they want vote. They don't tire for wait at the line. The school really tense presently.
So Ibrahim, what's the actual problem? Why they allow people for votes?
I find out say then we get tussle inside the centers there, where in the same malpractice they take place. People raise concern and they scatter everything inside the center. Put everything back together. Now that they vote, and when they access the centers and now don't turn trouble for people.
So present,
you see how they shout, they want vote, they want vote.
So presently, as they speak now, they allow nobody for votes or voting no they take place at all.
What do they see? They see people that they go inside, but it's very difficult for access the gate to let go inside and go vote. That's really the problem there. All the security and every candidate. Ezekiel, they say they start 2 to 3 o'clock, and then still they continue to shout say they want vote, they want vote.
So unable get any information from the security sectors as to why people really go inside frequently.
They want to talk to me. They say they can work, so they're not able to talk to me. They try to get the inside of everything. They say they talk to me. They say because of the place tense and they see the place really tense. The queue very long. The queue very long from down the mountain because they come up to the other side of the school. The place really tense and you check up people in the wait for votes.
Okay, so as they talk to me now, the one the way you say earlier, say then they enter. What's not the situation? When they enter, they can come on.
And that's not the other problem. When I talk to one party agent, when they say this, what they use go inside, and the same mode that they use for promote. And the talk to they're not able. When you don't come out, anyone go inside. So the first they struggle for access to the police station. Advising them to use back of the school inside and people who don't vote so they're able to come outside and use the other route of the school. But the route that they use go inside are the same route that they use come out and tossing lane at the gate present. We simply will access the police station to let us see how best the thing will go on.
So now one main road lead to the police station.
One girl go inside, one route for commander. The same route where they is going inside, the same route they come out. And the security then they watertight.
Wow. All right, so
exactly.
are they seeing the voters and turns?
Okay. We send the camera now to people that are seen at the line, how they struggle for votes. And according to the thing that they right for votes, nobody know for stop them for let them vote. Okay, that's the situation right now in Mountain Court and Mariah School. I don't come at the end, and you see the line still continue, and people in the struggle for access the police station. This place really tense, and they call on authorities let them come in and let them see how make this situation easy for people. The place really tense. The security personnel then they all over the place. And yesterday we talked to the ONS boss when one panel at the press con I've been to man yesterday. Talk say the officers no go dey we no arm we able to control the people and for them but we don't find out say military presence there and the Sojaman and Boku from down the street they come up at the other side of the police station.
Okay. You get any one that way like they're not able to withstand the current situation, so that lead them for return back now their houses.
Don't talk saying they're gonna vote because of bigger chance to vote. You just see people in the vote, then to vote, and then say any kind of situation, then they cast them vote. Nothing go stop them if they vote. So that's the fact people are not ready for vote now. Say let them one cast them vote, let them vote for their choice and the government where they want. That's not the message.
All right.
You see? I don't know if the camera is pick up outside. Talk to me, please. Okay. Ezekiel, I don't get this woman there. I want to talk to me. What they say then they are from this morning. So they turn the camera. Let them talk to me.
Okay.
Hello, welcome to TDN.
Yes, Papa. You welcome me, Agnes.
So what is the situation at Mariah School?
They don't come quick actually for vote. They don't come quick. First, so this 2:39 start. So now they go down. I want the motor they use the other remote say with the same people they come on. I don't know for kind side for going very difficult for we. From today, we never go inside for vote. From this almost o'clock we are today. They not come quick. They never attend so weekly. So these are 2:30 then begin. Yeah, we Ballot because one vote because of themselves. Yeah, let them put. Yeah, what's that over? Let them extend the time for we. Because who one vote? Yeah, beg. Who beg? Yeah, beg. Now they know they beg. Not today. No protest. We don't say. We don't vote. We attend and next. We don't vote. Yeah, we extend the time for we. We want vote. Yeah, beg. Papa them. Yeah. Now me you want that never get sir.
This is what I had to wait in this woman don't say.
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead.
Me say they add because you don't say we don't clock. Who get to left picking there? Now us who don't there. We all not voted. One grand of money they use. And they use for common and they use for kind side. Who they strain? That's a vote. That for vote. Papa will vote.
Okay, thank you. They count the camera over here. Now we get other people in back who will come and talk to me.
One vote for this 4 o'clock. Start from the punishment. Push me.
Okay, now wait. Una know the reason why they stop. Una know
and they say empty. And but they say empty. No. I don't know who they stop. One more thing I would beg. I saw them when they call you boys out.
thank you for talking to me.
Random. Almost the random now.
Okay. And well, that's the situation, and so the plight of people in the mountain court Amaraya school, where they say any kind of way they will go and cast the vote. But trust me, it's what they see and what the camera they show, the place really tense. And to access the police station, not a difficult task.
All right, plenty thank you for giving this update. We will connect you back and give you more details on how that one they get for go. Thank you so much, Ibrahim.
Okay. And if you come to now, what people are white, we dey go all around Eastern, let people continue for stay with TDN Africa Media because we have to bring out to them really.
All right, family, that's now the reporter, Ibrahim Lamin. They give me a live broadcast now Mountain Court, polling station centers, where when they see the situation is so tense because of many voters not able for vote yet, and according to the people then starts for votes at around 2:30, where it's unfortunate for you start voting at 2:30, where clearly the ECSS spell them out say the voting they start 7 o'clock to 5 o'clock. And we find out say some centers they not start early, and Mountain Court area polling stations and one pandem we not start quick. And we find out say the site where then gets this polling station is so difficult for access. The same route for go inside and the same route for Comonado, and we say the domot so smaller for let able for accommodate or able for give space to that kind of number of people then. So they still encourage the ECSL for make them see say everybody we don't go around a police station for casting votes, make them give them the opportunity for do so, because then one for exercise and civic responsibilities. So I believe say if they go there, then one for do them. That's not the reason why then they go there. So one for call on authority concern, make them able for speak out and say we get a credible, fair, free, and non-violence outcome of elections. You know, this now we country, Sierra Leone, we not get, now we own this, and Naya, we they make Naya, we they do all kind of things. Other man in country, not so all things we can do where you then are other man in country. This now we country, we not get for, come on, we not get for run away from we country, and except we travel, we get for come back Naya and serve we country. So we plead on the authorities, especially the ECSF, for serious reasons, how they were able to come inside and exercise, come inside for then give opportunity for the people to exercise their rights. So we want to continue for plead on them, and also the voters just get for need for patience, because their rights for votes, and no matter how the struggles, you just get for give it your time and give this whole day for the purpose of voting, you know. So we encourage the voters and for listen and for patience and wait until when you turn rich for go cast your vote, they can go gently and make you vote, you know. And if it's just watch me or join me, this is not TDN Africa Media, and you listen to the program Election Day, where we bring you updates on anything where they happen, as with the SIAM, and so with the reporter. We now credible, unbiased, and independent media organization. So we want for lead you. You will watch me live for make you share the link, and don't forget for like and subscribe to YouTube and the Facebook page, and so that you will be reminded by way anytime we go live, you will be reminded when you knock the notification button. Any live we go or anything we upload, now with Facebook and YouTube, you will get them right on your phone. We're bringing more reporting from the different reporters around the country for see waiting and waiting they happen now the different police stations. So me where they bring this program, your name is Ezekiel Ekuruma. We didn't have today all day because as long as the elections they carry on, now so I go deal with you throughout. I get me calling. We get for join me, Suleiman. Suleiman get for join me, and he said don't go casting votes. We go join me in soon after he don't come on casting votes. So continue for stay connected as I will bring you information through the reporters how the processing they go on in some centers around the capital city and even the provinces. So where the final say a lot of things and then they come up where these are things not new because we don't see them. We don't see them over the month where people they really say my name not come, I not get ID card, and my name not there, or then send me name now other center. You know, all of them problem there. And today we don't see similar things, or we don't see them same thing they don't they come up where people already get them a document where for sure say for vote. But unfortunately that when they go to the polling stations for go cast a vote, find out say then don't meet their name at the voter list. You know, friend, everything they don't see their names at the voter list. And that's they discourage the person, and the person they get an evidence to show saying a register. You know, so we still they call on the ECSL as the only credible qualified institution for managed elections in this country. One for call on them for respond to some of these issues, because if they not respond to some of the issues they are, that's go undermine the credibility and the fairness conduct of these elections. And one for say, at the end of the day, we all in the position to jubilate together with next president after today. And one for say, everybody remain happy, peaceful, go about your business because of we are law-abiding people. So continue to stay with me as I bring you more things. And as I say, we get with various reporters. We want for try for connect so that it go actually give you waiting the happen on that side. We want for try for connect with one we reporter now. We'll give you a live update. Okay, so we try for connect them, and we get problem for connect them. We continue to stay connected as they bring you more reporting from with different police centers where we reporters in cover and the country and the up country. This is not for just again talk to we the security sectors. You know, sometimes we therefore be considerate in the work where the security sectors they do. You know, then they for maintain peace. In as much as they maintain peace, they also serve as a counselor in order to provide counseling to some citizens who don't grow vexed because of late arrival of voters material or voting material, and some of the problems where they go on, especially now Mountain Court polling station, and find out say it's not easy for the people able to access the polling centers, different centers where they around that polling station. So, and that makes the process so slow because now one door, then they use one routes and they use, and one the same routes and they use for command. So it kind of not conducive for able for host or provide an election processes. Now some of them can places because we are in you get now just one domot they enter and at that same domot they come out now do. It will make the process very difficult for people because society they get hundreds of people for come votes, and the final say the domot so small that, and at the same domot they go in and they exist. So it make the process very, very difficult, and it make them very slow to people. So that is why we get for actually analyze the locations where these elections they take place. We no say one for they in any situation we are in, we begin go back to war or we begin do things that we're not fine. We're against the law, and nobody no go on do that one day. So you see, we actually get for stand tall, get for be brothers keeper one and get for be your brother and keeper. You get for actually see say everybody is safe. If somebody is struggle for get access to votes, you wait in here, you get for console them, you get for advisor, so that you go keep the pace where you self get, and for go do the right thing. So let me not say the votes today with the votes, and for reflect with 5 years growth as a country, growth as a family, growth as an individual. So continue stay with me as we want for I want to go for a break, and I will come back and talk on more on the election day. Now Sierra Leone. You go for a short break and you come back.
See the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. See the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, That's not two option. During this election, we don't want no tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, That's not two option. During this election, we don't want no tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, That's not two option. During this election, we don't want no tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, That's not two option. During this election, we don't want no tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, That's not two option. During this election, we don't want no tie by division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Till the end they say, all we want for sin. All we want for sin, all we want for sin. Now not the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, That's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Till the end they say all we want for sin without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Till the end they say all we want for sin without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Till the end they say all we want for sin without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Till the end they say all we want for sin without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this
Hello and welcome to TDN Africa. Who's the from Nigeria?
I like that to India.
Now who's center of education?
Now leading.
Okay. I see plenty people and they make small promotion yonder. What do you think about that?
Because they're not organized. Because 2018, Belloma then get the line, Kono then get the line, then Pai then get the line, then Mami then get the line. But this year, look how they suffer to begin. The one that left here and so, the one that proposed to, just for them for go vote. You see, and then they tell you, then they tell you back to they are not so orphanage. You see, and we get right for vote.
Okay, how you see the process starting right now?
So alala. You see, the network to we find.
Yes.
You see, the network to we find, let's say, won't get right for vote. You see, I mean a civilian, I will get right. You see.
Okay, let's take the photo to Citizen Africa. All right, on them. Then at the Redeem Community Primary School by the eastern part of Freetown, and assemble and the see people and the text and people and the talk say they not organized, and then they tell them all kind of awards. As people and they see, these things are not organized, and plenty people they cry for let authorities they intervene so that the process goes smoothly, and people really want for vote. Some man don't traumatize right now. They talk say they want go na us as in get in Peking or in get in Peking them as family. See right now the center is and some man say don't come here you know vote.
And when they go inside that
from 7 a.m. and plenty people they're not vote yet.
police they know they control.
Hello and welcome to TDN Africa Media. You can tell family that you name?
Abdul Kasim.
You na
Abdul Kasim.
Okay. How you see the process like now? You didn't prepare it.
No, the process is fine. It's not organized at all. May they call security, may they organize the place.
You don't
vote. So far in the street, I don't vote it. I don't there from this 6 something up till now. So look at up till now in the facts. And then make sure they put things in place. May they can put it before time they beat we. People are still there. The line don't go up to the next junction. So then, why they do that? And it's so for people and too much. You see, simple, easy thing is, and they make things a delay. The security sector, the government made a fair solution to this year as fast as possible. Before people they discourage they decide for turn back for go because of the situation of the place. So made a speed up, made a fair solution. You see, that don't make for see.
Okay, let's thank you for talking to the Africa Media. Mr. One of the voters them. People are still they gumbo na this part of the center na eastern part of Freetown. People are still a gumbo say the process slow and security they really need security na yaso for come put things in place and as you see the line long and plenty people no vote yet, not cast them vote. So for TDN African Media, I'm not
police they know they control.
No, also yeah.
As Fambul and the sea, now the line this from the deep preparatory school say the process
presidential, parliamentary, mayor elections, chairpersons elections, councillors elections. Polling in most of the polling stations nationwide open at 7 a.m. Polling is ongoing in relatively peaceful manner. There were logistical challenges in some polling centers relating to the late arrival of materials, especially in some parts of the western area urban and the rural as well, which resulted in late opening of polls at some of these polling stations. The public is hereby informed that the procedure required that at the close of polls at 5 p.m., all voters in queue will be allowed to vote. Political party agents are present in all polling stations. The presence of the Sierra Leone police and other security personnel, National Elections Watch, and other observers are visible in all polling stations across the country. Voting in these elections is scheduled to end at 5 p.m. today, 24 June 2023. Counting will take place immediately after the polls. However, as I mentioned, all those in queue who are there to vote to cast their ballots, they are allowed to cast their ballots even if it is after 5 p.m. They will continue the polls, they will continue the voting until everybody in the queue at 5 o'clock. For those who will be going after 5 o'clock, we will not permit them to cast votes. But if you are in the queue, you are permitted to vote. So let me say this in Creole for the Sierra Leoneans. The Commission don't say elections for end at 5 o'clock. However, if you're in the queue, as long as you're in the queue before 5 o'clock, you go cast the vote for who that you want to vote for. So please, we apologize for the little inconveniences. However, we'll be able to address all the issues, and all polling stations are currently open for people to cast their votes. Notwithstanding this successful opening of polls and the ongoing balloting or voting, there are some incidents that we need to bring to the public. One, polling center 16140, Amaria School Mountain Court, Western Oban, staff attacked and voter registrar destroyed. In other words, in this center, our staff who were there supervising, pretending the elections, were attacked and the voter register was destroyed. However, we reprinted the voter register and the voting is going on right now. Another center, 16142 Bisbola Islamic Primary School Mountain Court, they also attacked our staff and register destroyed. That also we reprinted the register and the polling is going on. Another one is at 16141 Firestone Mountain Court, staff attack and material destroyed. We also reprinted the materials, the voter register, and voting is going on. At Josiah Street, Wellington, rented vehicle number AHY 900 delivering ballots to centers was attacked, material destroyed, and the driver beaten mercilessly. He is currently in the hospital. At 16148, our streets, our staff were placed under siege for more than 4 hours. As we speak in this center, some of the stations, the staff had to run away, and we are able to get the police to go there, and the polling is ongoing at that center. There are so many instances or incidents that we are currently receiving reports from our staff across the country, and we subsequently come up with a detailed status report on the polling and the incidents that require either for the attention of the police and other stakeholders or state authorities. Thank you. this is the brief update as at today at this time. So let me again emphasize, if you are in the queue, you will have the right to vote. If you are registered, your name is on the register, you can be allowed to vote. Coming here, I received a stress call from one of my staff in Poloko that there is a concern of security. Some people whose name are not on the register, they are threatening that they must vote, and we've alerted the police on that. We hope they will take the appropriate attention and care. Any questions? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You have a copy of the press statement, which we can distribute copies. Sorry.
My name is Alfred Peter Conte. I write for the New Vision newspaper. Thank you. There are several allegations that have been raised by the APC Secretary General, that's not India, I mean, of ballot stuffing per se. Then secondly, according to him, he wrote a letter of complaint stating that there have been persistent attack of their members, party members. And also, those people were not allowed to enter into certain polls. And according to him, he stated clearly that if they will not accept any result that is coming from any center where they do not have any observer. So what are you going to do about that? There are concerns of people whose names are not in the ECSL register, but their names is on both APC and SLDP register, but their information is not on ECSL register.
Thank you very much, sir. I am Amadullah Manapa. I report for AYV Television. The National Elections Watch knew in their statement earlier today is calling on ECSL to respond to unresolved issues of voters with IDs whose names were not on the register. And there are reports of some people going to voting centers, they have IDs, but they say they couldn't vote at those places. Can you comment on that, sir? Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Magdalene Ibazo. Just also an observation, some of the voters have their ID cards, passports, but their faces, from what the reports they gave, their faces is different from what is on the ECL register. So how do we handle that case?
The issue of ballot stopping, I'm just hearing that from you. I've not received the complaint from All People's Congress, and that is also not to our attention that there has been a ballot stopping. The other issue relating to security matters, that's to be handled by the police or other security personnel. But what we have done as the electoral management body is to make the environment friendly. That's why you go to some of the stations, you don't even see the presence of police or security. So we encourage them to send their agents, and if they were refused to get to the stations, they should have called the police and addressed the issue to them. On the issue of the ID card, not the ID card, they are with the ID card but not on the register. the rest assured the ID card that will be distributed to people, their names on these registers. There were situations reported to us where some of the people complained, and when they send the ID card, we were able to trace their details on the register, and we directed our staff to look to specific pages of the ID card. I think some of the problem is tracking where the names are. Even myself, when I went to register, my name was somewhere else other than where I'm supposed to be. So that's the problem. So it's a matter of time to go through the register. The face is different from what we have on the ID card, different from the register, you say, or their face is different from what is on the ID card.
On your register, and then the person is told to hold on or wait aside.
Yeah, I remember in series of meetings or press briefing, we are reported that there are still some people whose faces were not captured on the register. That's why we refuse to give in out the voter register of personal details. So once you get there, you provide whatever card certificate we give you, you'll be able to vote because they have your details on the voter register. So being without your face on the ID register, you will still have your vote.
I am admin today, Joe Smith. I work for the International Republican Institute. Mr. Commissioner, I still want to register our national appreciation to what the ECSL have done so far, even though we noticed you started very late. The queue will be allowed to vote. What's the plan for the light system, given EDSA is nothing to write home about at the moment? How do we manage those centers when it is going into the dark, security-wise? And also, how do we ensure that people get to see where they vote? Thank you.
Anthony Vandis, I work for Epic Radio and Slick Television. You've admitted already that some police stations were a bit late to open. Are there any specific reason as to why these polling stations were a little bit late to open? Secondly, you made mention that people attack ECSL staff are placed under siege, and as well vehicles were damaged. Will you mind to tell us the name of the people, the identity, or who these people are?
Okay, I think that's it, right? Okay, so we have given our polling staff solar light. All the polling stations, they have lamps as well, solar lamps with battery charge and spare batteries as well. And we've alerted the police about the situation. As we speak, they are now moving around to check where there is still a long queue for voting. So they have paid attention to those areas. But we provided solar lamp to our staff. Reasons for the late opening, I mentioned in the press statement that because of logistical and transportation of material. So that's the reasons for late opening of some of the centers. The other issue about the names, police are investigating these issues. So I'm afraid of disclosing their names, but they are staff of the ECSL, temporary staff of the ECSL. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I have to go back. I'm sorry again once more for keeping you waiting. We will update you as and when required. Hopefully tomorrow we have another press briefing at about afternoon. Thank you.
All right. If you're just joining us, this is TDN African Media, and we've been reporting from the Freetown International Conference Center, where the Chief Electoral Commissioner, who've just addressed members of the press, international observers, and as well as our international development partners on the latest developments on the electionary process. And of course, we've seen where the electoral commissioner, the chief electoral commissioner, who've accepted to some of the challenges that have showed up so far in the whole electoral process, and ranging from the delay of the elections process this morning, according to him, the delay of on the delivery of materials to various polling center was as a result of the fact that they have inadequate transportation system so far. And he, of course, noted that some of their staffs have been attacked, and the police is looking into those matters as well. And so many other questions popped up, and he definitely did not have enough time to respond to some of the questions. But so far so good. He has also assured Sierra Leoneans that those that may be in the queue before 5 o'clock, they will have the opportunity to vote at about that time. And if you're fortunate to be in the queue before 5 o'clock, any other time after that, you'll be able to vote. All right, Famblem, if you just join with this now, TDN Africa Media, and we dey live na the Freetown International Conference Center na Bintuman in Aberdeen. Also, the Chief Electoral Commissioner, Mr. Mohamed Konowa Kone, don't address members of the press, international observers, and with development partners them on waiting they happen around the elections. And of course, he don't give update to Fambolem, agreeing that the process being start late now some polling center there, and then he state say the reason for that now as a result of inadequate transportation we then suffer from as a commission. However, we will continue for the bring una live updates, as we will always make sure say when get the updates from this particular Obiaso Usai, the ECSL, they do all the elections business as I had in the old press conference, and I also then they address all election business as it is. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media, as we there for the bring you the independent, credible, and unbiased news. One of the good news then so far with the commissioner Guy, now that anybody will did na the queue before 5 p.m. this evening go get the opportunity for vote na the center usa you fen yourself. So if you did at the poll before 5 o'clock, and even after that time, you go get opportunity for votes. That's not the fact that the Chief Electoral Commissioner and the Commission realize say so many people not being get the opportunity for.
All right, welcome back to the program Election Day, right from TDN Africa Media. Stay connected as we continue for bring you updates on everything will happen during this election process. That's now the ECSL conference where it does done the watch to, and most of the things and where the ECSL say that ECSL boss say that as long as the 5 o'clock meets you then at the line, you go cast your vote. The commission say you vote. You know, quick one for connect to the reporter Ibrahim Lamin Conte for the give you an update on waiting the app. Hello, Ibrahim.
Hello, Ezekiel. Yes, Ezekiel. Ezekiel, did you get me?
Hello.
Hello, Ezekiel.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Ezekiel. Okay. And we don't count
Yeah,
on Wellington. And
who
if you
say they
see
presently?
the present, we don't count on Wellington. We don't Wellington presently. Now one
Yeah.
party police stations then are Wellington. Yes. And if you see back of me when they give everyone and people and still they come or can cast them vote.
Okay.
And within our one party centers them, we go come and talk to people and find out say some people they grumble about how situation they happen and they don't like how the process dey. So we can now and talk to them, let people hear themselves waiting them they say. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I dey put the camera now to one part. Hello and welcome to TJ. Can you tell family your name?
Me no Mohammed Mansari.
So we find out say when we come, we be the race concern. So what now you concern say we be the race?
The concern no start now 8:31 and start, and then stay the one of 5 o'clock. So I try to make my point clear. Say we will start 8:31, the one of 5 o'clock. So now I need to give chance more for let's go and get answers for it.
The response they see what they don't see what you talk to say. Okay, they start later. But go ahead now
It's just one for the vote. Then they work according to 5 and close. That's you know for this. Let me give chance to people then they can vote. But when I start 8:31, and I forgive chance. It take 1 hour 30 minutes at least. Then the people will come and vote. So that's not my point.
And we dey throw the mic to this man wey dey near me sef. He sef be the race concern. So he go come and talk to family, let him know wetin really dey happen at this center na Wellington. Hello and welcome to TDN.
Yeah, hello.
You can tell family your name and wetin are you concern wey dey raise na this center.
My name is Silavani Kamara.
Okay.
My concern is this election, first of all, is very poor. It's poor. Because you find out and say, people they count the ballot paper there. 1-1-1-1. Where the ballot paper, even double now, as I talk to them, get that issue here. I double me. Where the ballot paper they don't know. Now they tell they see other ballot paper they can't inside. I don't ever see this kind of election for more sense. You know they be so. People in the paper vote so ballot paper they don't. The presidential ballot automatically all man they on time they go. Then they don't start say 5 after 11. Then they raise concern back say they off 5 o'clock back. People are still but couldn't enough cast them vote it.
You talk to ballot paper. Who are the people wey dey count the ballot paper?
Well, then they say then at the neck or ECSL, yeah.
Okay.
Because you see the most carry they can say you see the ECSL paper there, but that no right because if you know say this polling center na this amount of ballot box they use, any ballot box they then you don't they take other one time they go people in the sit down they wait then they go count other one there. That's boy, you know for me so.
So you don't channel the complaint?
Yeah, I don't
talk
to the complaint. I don't
what
talk
did they
to
say?
them. Now the procedure then they follow. That's the me.
Okay. So much talking to today.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Wow, Ibrahim.
That's not the situation, yeah. People in the race constant say they struggle. The next workers and say them go up when in 5 o'clock.
Okay.
Then go up in 5 o'clock. And just say moment when I don't talk my press con say as long as people and they at the queue, they get right to continue the vote until everybody within at the queue done. As long as you do within the queue 5 p.m. where the voting is supposed to end. If you didn't at the queue by 5 p.m. so you get right to continue the vote. And you go see how best will come for talk to observers themselves. Now we are you waiting and say because they are there for observe situations. This is at the other end. Hello, you are welcome. You don't mind talk to TDN. We don't hear you concerns of people don't hear and doing an observers there. So you can tell family with that TB?
Yeah, Mina Abbas Kama the Mina observer. I come and represent Election Observers Network Sierra Leone. and they represent them na polling the center wey na car wash and center code wey na 16035 back of railway fence main motor road.
So what did you observe so far?
um I just happy no more the center wey we dey everything peaceful, that's how we say, because problem not dey here.
So what about the concerns the way citizens in the race and then they say the police station not start, not open quick, people will not start for vote quick, and then say they will close by 5 o'clock.
As you know me na observer, I no get much for say, I no get for say anything towards that side.
What about the timing when they start for operation?
The time they not start early, though they not start early, they start by 8, something after, some minutes after 8. But I don't need for say anything concerning that. Becoming an observer, I come for observe, I no come for debate on anything.
Okay, thank you very much, talking to you.
Yeah.
Now one party of the center, we don't throw lights man, waiting to unfold and waiting to go on presently. Now the center now Wellington.
Okay. I think Ibrahim, you go just use the opportunity for tell family say as long as you did not the queue, you are allowed for votes, and it don't matter the time, as long as you did inside, you will continue for vote. Yeah. So that,
yes,
that's the
that's
easiest.
the message we just boss exactly. At that moment, when just saying at the press con, when people are at the line between 5 o'clock, they get right for make everybody within at the line vote, and then they can close the center. So if people are at the line by 5 o'clock, they get right to vote, and not stop them for them not vote. The workers then, the ECSL workers then get right to continue for let people vote, and everybody votes for who that you want vote for, and everything peaceful and credible.
Sure. So let people not worry about that. Let them just stay within the line, and they not go out of the line after 5 o'clock. That's go in that them not for come inside at the police station, not for votes, casting votes. Yeah. So how plenty the people in there now the center?
You can see the line long first, and you know say the line long, and they come close to 5 o'clock now, and people are still there say come rain come shine the votes, and rain they come. You see the background rain they come everyone and people are still there. They wait for let them vote, and they observe everything what they happen.
All right, so that makes they're not been getting any tension from among themselves with the because you get some problem. One day we get problem with them voter ID card. You don't get any of the issues there. Then raise another polling center.
Where I come, I don't see anybody like that who is concerned. We say don't then stop them for votes. I don't see anybody who is concerned. And be there around. Then count any identification.
Yes, they count and skip those.
Then stop them.
Yes, and stop them until they don't know.
Okay. So when they can find them, talk to them. So then self they confirm say some people in the day with sleep, but they will identify them. Don't not get voters ID card, but they're not allowed to let them vote. But they try for see how best will come and talk to one person. But some of them don't go because they don't see them for too long. And they will get the access or go to the centers and cast them vote them.
All right, so plenty thank you.
So come and talk to this observer. We be there.
Okay.
Let him come and share and light. Hello and welcome to TDN. You can tell family who that TB.
Yes, me na Ednam Conte. Me na party agent for All People Congress Party. My observation way it be say to this time now, some people then they come, then they see the name them. Then get an ID card, then they see the name. When they go on the first booth, police station, then they say go on the other, and then they walk out and then they forget them. Then some people then they will be there offline, and they're not able to pay transport for go vote. Then and then we say then for vote for residential. Now they say they're not going for vote. The other hand then are the city. But because of them dislocate, they never go to Motkano Day. So then decide nearest center, then say they're not going to vote. Because then in we say, then for teach, then teach we say, then for vote presidential and mayorship.
So if you talk to any CSL, what kind of accidents? So
Well, the one way been there near I look for an able Siam where the rain don't come for those two. So all man don't scatter now. Myself I just down because I been telling some to let them wait until I see the man. So now I'm concerned.
Thank you very much for talking to TDN.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, so plenty thank you, Ibrahim. We will connect you back.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, thank you. We will connect you back for giving more updates on down there. Thank you. Welcome, Aminata, and tell me what say they how they do like they look like.
Are they at the car wash center now? Wellington.
Okay, so how the situation there now the car wash Wellington there?
Well, no detail. The time when ECSL been put now been from 7 a.m. to say 5 p.m. And from the press conference we hear the ECSL boss they talk say if somebody don't dey na police station, he dey na the queue, that he dey na the line, they could allow him for vote. But currently, as I dey talk to una so, the one for the ECSL posting representative where they send, they tell the people they say 5 p.m. then they close this center here soon because of that thing get.
All right, so be updated on waiting them boss say.
Well, I don't know if they don't already come because right now it dey work and some of the voting papers them don't done because I hear am in the talk say the kind of voting paper don't done now so right now. I dey try for that conversation with them, but since people in Boku are not able to get them here.
Okay, from the one for now, which of the voting ballot paper we don't done? Is it the presidential, the parliamentarian,
the councillors?
Okay. So, you get
councillors.
any issues of violences don't take place? Or they go on?
Well, for now, from where we don't come, we don't see no violence activity don't take place. But people and they still they grumble, they talk say the process slow and some man say they not start here quick. So why they foreclose the polling station by 5 p.m. and they want to cast them, vote them.
Okay, so presently it just left like 5 minutes to the 5 o'clock. How you describe the situation now?
Yes, people and just they come now the center for come cast them vote because some man talk say if you don't come quick, but the people are not be don't start it, so then get for go now host. So then just they come for can cast them vote and now 5 minutes don't left as you stay.
But voting still they continue?
Yes, voting still they continue.
Okay, so how the security presence now that polling station there?
Well, the security presence, the day around and then they observe the protest. You see, they take a closer look I got of security force where they inside the polling station because as of now they talk to you so it dey rain na this part of the town.
Okay, as they say, you still get people or voters where they access the center for cast and votes. And now we're very close to 5 o'clock. You see any attempt of the security in order for really stop people and not for access the polling station because they come to very close 5 o'clock.
Well, for now they're not a stop them yet because it's not exactly 5 o'clock yet. But we will wait for see if they will close the polling station at exactly 5 p.m.
All right, plenty thank you, Aminata, for that update there. We will connect you back and for no more details. All right, from there we will connect with reporter again for giving more updates. Franklin. Hello, Franklin. Hello.
Hello. Ezekiel.
Yes, Franklin. Yes, Franklin. So you go tell family which are you there?
Are they na amphitheater for the college? You see people and they cast and vote. As you can see behind me, you see people and team up. Then still they wait for make them cast and vote. And as I remove the camera, you see where people and sit down and then they in line. And they say this particular place here and not start quick, and not start until 12 for votes. And I make you see people them downstairs. They like then they wait for make them vote. And I want to talk to one of the people that wait and they near me for make them let himself give views concerning this. Hello and welcome to TDN Africa Media. You can please tell me your name?
Santiki Kamara, sir.
Mr. Kamara, today I will see people in Bokuna are still not voting. What's the cause of this?
Well, the cause now, waiting me know. Like me, I got at 6 o'clock. Now morning woke up, the box not can quick. The box half past 11 to 12 o'clock. Till now they suffer for vote.
What's in the people and say because when they not can quick? What's in they say to now? Then talk to now.
Well, what they say the box not can it. Now that they tell me, sir.
But you don't able for votes now?
Yes, sir. I don't vote just now.
Okay. What about the people out there in line?
Well, then they don't vote till now.
And I see people and they are then in that other room there.
Outside they don't vote
and then they are the students union building back.
Yes, sir. They don't vote till now. And we stand the day, but till now we don't know what to come to this line. Really.
Because I see people in the day line. Some even they complain say the name not come.
Yes,
and then they're still there.
Yes, sir. And at one point that back. So they complain that boy and they say no to that mean they go and boy and not to that mean they go and that's on Monday particularly. They're not able to vote till now.
Waiting now the message where you get out to family out there regarding this electioneering process.
Okay, me na Santiki Kamara, 11B Mama Lane. Immediately I go tell me brother and sister there. Now this country say do your peace come first. There's salon first. No fair to company. Can't vote for whatever you want. Safu, go na you Safu. You see, don't listen to me. Safu.
Yeah. Okay. That's now Mr. Kamara. We talk where they give advice to people, and we also at the back of me we they see one ECL staff where they tell people for make them go in a line, and then we don't let's say 5 o'clock the polling station they lock, but we they see at the back we they see people still lay down side yard and team up there, then they wait for make themselves vote. And I want to talk to another person back where who can tell me more about the same process back. Hello and welcome to TDN Africa Media, sir. You can please tell me your name?
My name Abdul Bangoa, or sometimes they call me Bluff Bank, aka represent BML.
Okay, you don't vote?
Yeah, I don't vote.
But while we see people in their numbers that this amphitheater now.
Because they're late to conduct the election at this community. So people have been there from 5 o'clock in the morning say around 12 something before they book up the box and let people and vote. So there's many people around there not able to get access to vote. So now it makes few people about here. Then delay for count the box and let people and vote.
And you can see from down there, people and then divide them into letters according to their surname. And someday at the back of me, at that room they and then they cast their vote. I'm waiting now the actual teamwork where happen now today because we don't see videos from this end. Amphitheater where people and they complain, where people and they say they want vote, they want vote, they want vote.
Yes, sir. Because from side when you go there, say the B, the Bangoas, then go they so the Kamara, then go they so the Cisse, then go they so. So then when you go the way go also on a line, say when you go inside and they go begin tell you say, no, you name not fall here. Then you come over go for another side. So this is like the issue we make people and take it divided.
We don't approach 5 o'clock where we see people and back them Bakuna. You think certain people in there go all go vote?
We have to always to the elders in Sierra Leone when they conduct the election. Now we all right, our people are all right for them to vote. So the only way they can give the people are all right for them to vote because they then delay for do the voting registration. So they get for patients, wait people are vote. Everybody willing now for vote because they don't care.
Okay, finally, what there any form of violence upon any particular end or any what's the final message?
The only final message we are to talk to Israelis, no violence will not take place, but people will be protected against say one vote, we can't for vote. But I advise any Israelis when you get your access for let you vote, go to your house, let you listen when they call the result. And you don't need any violence or threat or wherever. Because end of the day, when they go put in at the tight place, then go say for the capacity a convoy. So I only advise Sierra Leoneans say when you vote go on oath, but we know say by the grace of God, all Sierra Leoneans will vote here. What should they are?
Let me thank you for talking to TDN Africa Media, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right,
frankly, we just don't listen to two people
what
with
people want
actually
no.
And as
Hello?
we see how they move, they see people all around. I don't
Hello,
know if
frankly,
you get questions for me. Yeah, they get you.
Yeah, frankly, they get me.
Yeah, they get you.
Yeah, people want to know whether if still voters they come for access the police station.
Yes, people and still they can, and now people and they come because we don't see people and they join the line, and some still they will not vote it, and some still they come now the center. Not only here, some day now the students union building over here, then they vote as well, and this other building back way in a classroom back, then they decided and they vote.
So how the security presence as we discuss now?
Well, at the moment, at the particular end, we not see any security personnel them, and because the process actually people then stay calm and all, but now the way then late for calm vote. Now in with the ECSL people are waiting late for calm. Now one calls commotion, but actually place calm. But I not see any security there, not the particular place, except inside across yonder when a classroom where two securities then are then did it.
All right, because the ECSL just don't conclude a press briefing with and talk say as long as you did within the line, you dey vote. No matter the time the vote in the end, they don't supply solar light for every center.
To family them out there saying even though we get line, but we see people and they come on at the line and other people and they come in. So we don't know like we not see any form of arrangement now the line as you see people and scattered all over. So how we go able to tell say the particular person are within a line plus the one there where they come. So we don't know exactly when the process here gets for end.
You get any discussion with any of the ECSL staff or maybe any other person where like they work?
Well, I know get it because they're all busy now. They're all busy as you see.
Then you not get any information saying that they can't stop the process because
no,
you don't
nothing
pass
of
5
such.
o'clock.
And at the moment, rain they come safe as you see. People in the fence shade. Rain don't begin come.
Yeah, because I believe say the ECSL don't say the voting for continue as long as it is within the police station, it will continue for vote. And it
Yes,
don't matter
exactly.
the time it end.
People then I want for make that take you now the student union building where people still there. Now the student union building where people still there and team up in a line, then they wait for vote.
Okay.
This now the student union building. We are in people there. Then they team up in a line, then they wait for vote. Some done there since morning. And not able to cast them voting.
Okay.
And at the student union building at this school, we are in people at the back of me, people in team up the line, and they wait for get access for go inside for go vote.
All right, so I describe the voting in fast or very slow?
Well, now actually, when we come, people let me jump past, but the line don't begin to reduce small, and people let me go inside for vote. And actually, inside full with people and I guess now the process actually fast, and people in the inside they try for cast and vote. And you can see I just don't do my own that other class with me and I may register.
Okay. So let's thank you for that update today. We will connect you back for telling you more details on that one day. Thank you so much, Franklin.
Okay, it's okay.
All right, family, that's now we reporter Franklin Williams. They give me that report there right from the amphitheater, from the FBC amphitheater, where, of course, now a large polling station where they go on there and you give you updates. Say people there's still plenty where for go and cast them votes as they still get problems of how late the voting starts, almost in various police stations across the country. We get this report saying late for start, due to transportation challenges where like the ACSL put as a challenge, where resulted to a lateness of the arrival of the election materials. So if it's just join me, you listen to the program, TDN African Media, and this election day program, where they give you opportunity, we update you within the happen now various polling stations across the country. And if you don't vote, I think just go now you host quietly, as they say when you don't vote, if you go whether now you host quietly or you do whatever things you engage for doing business or you do, so now that's so we want for again connect with reporter as a model they give me a live broadcast on waiting there.
Good evening, everyone. When I name Gugia Tuketa, I work in a constituency 125. Me a pooling agent, right?
Agent for which party?
For SLPP.
Okay, so what are the situation right now?
But the situation I so me, I not to understand. Because from this morning, the corruption is too much. With the effect for work and put things in place, the APC supporters and they come and obstruct. While when we go to in, they tell we say, we not allow nobody. Anybody will come if a vote full and go and vote in peace. But when then they come, they know they can't vote. If some man don't vote, some man they don't vote, then they repeat and give words to the other one them. And we know they go down well with me, like exactly me, except me, never go down well with me. Anyway, sorry for the anger what they talk with.
Okay, so one of the allegations that they make that after this 5 o'clock, they allow the SLPP people to go inside to go vote. And the one they want to know that SLPP people to go inside. That's true that?
but that's not big lie. Becoming a pulling agent and then at the remote day and at the testify on a big lie. When we go to get in, they say 5 o'clock, all police station for close. So as if 5, I send message to me pulling manager, me center manager say, center manager I don't 5. So pulling for close, then I waited until we sharp 5. So then close. When they close, at map at the remote day, when some people in car with sleep, they say they can vote on other ID card. So we tell them, say now, center don't lock, sharp 5, don't pass 5, 4 minutes after 5. Then they can. So other people remember them carrying an APC and they say nothing, enough for them for go vote. So we tell them, so when we go to get in, they tell me, say, sharp 5, they for close the center. So they begin count threats, and I get testify, I get proof. I video them, then on my phone. So if they want the proof, I can send out to anybody who want the proof. Say they count for facts.
Yeah. They say 5 o'clock centers for close.
Yes, sir.
But Gigi Snow, in one of the press conferences then with the Chief Electoral Commissioner, as long as somebody then at the line where it on 5 o'clock, they will give them the opportunity to make them vote. We are either in
the bots. No, we are either in the bots. Do you wait where is 5 o'clock? Nobody now do. They all be there inside. The balance few people and be there inside. Where is 5? Me then I do. Are we the time for putting things in place, right? I don't know the way it's 5 o'clock. Before I call the center manager, say now it on 5, pulling for close. But I don't be the inside, they're not nobody na do. They go out different people or different sleep them, say them can vote by force. I don't understand.
Okay, so you as a party agent and as a citizen of the state, what thing will be your final statement to the authorities then as they will watch you now?
Well, what thing will be my final statement? They are me, I they tell them if anything like this get for happen, let them go to send serious security them because the security and all look standard. The police them, the soldier man them, when they send a wheel side, not standard. Because if it be standard, when we go for training, they tell you say anybody will vote, they go now Osafu. But we see say the one who they go vote, then they come with corruption. And then they obstruct we know if you will work out for work. Because the one where they come, they tough pass with the man, them, marina woman, they with the fear. Like I mean the other, it slap me, even cost me mama. But I know they talk, they go for a Sunday after election.
Alright, well, thank you for where you talk to me.
Okay, thank you too.
Alright, Fambul them. We still there now, and we dey look forward for able to get APC agent. You know APC agent? Can I talk to you, please? Alright, you want to introduce yourself and tell me where you are.
Mina Jibla Bangura, 2021-25 World 431, and Wadina represents APC. But people in the can't vote from the line. They say because of the face or the name of the, they don't allow them for go vote. Like go inside city, so they say they see there.
All right, we're so sorry we're not able to continue with a model with our reports there because we get some connection problem, but we will link them back as we get a clear line. So if you just watch me, you did listen to TDN Africa Media Live, and they talk about election day as we they try for wrap up with the election in the country as the dates or the time where the ECSL set for lead elections over don't pass the 5 o'clock, but the ECSL don't make clear that as long as you did at the line before votes, before cast your vote. So the one way don't they now the line whether within the line for sure they get for cast and vote because now they're right for do so. And we know say we get problem with the starting many police stations not start quick, and because of that, it also don't cause a delay in the process of voting. But it don't make it clear that the voting therefore carry on tonight, where it say they even don't provide solar lights to many of the police stations in case they get for the voting process get for late to the night. So stay connected as we continue for you live broadcast on within the happen around the election. So stay continued, and as we work for connect back, we report for the alive.
Well, we there actually everybody may don't vote because we dey watch time as to how the polling station go close. So as it's 5 o'clock, the neck man come and announce say polling don't close. Right? After that, we see party agent they go pull people in the house for let them come vote. So with party agent they say no, polling don't close because it already announced. So nobody no supposed to vote again because it don't 5. That's not the situation.
But there is an announcement will come out from the PCSL Chief Electoral Commissioner say as long as you get at the queue before it is 5 o'clock, you get the opportunity to vote. You don't know you that message then the people are not being at the line.
May God bless you. If you can see other side on the way they reap and vote right now because people don't already do that in line. So we party agent just go team up behind the last person when you don't 5. Right? Behind the last person because another education they will get. So when you don't 5, if the line don't make, we will team up behind the last person. And if you watch at the other polling station and voting the Pangondi, you understand? But yeah, 5 o'clock, nobody know me at the line. Right? So when polling station don't close, police center don't close, no get right for go take anybody again for come open police center and go vote.
But then people they also wait and count. And I don't get any proof for show say not so yeah they register at all not.
Verify. Then people they verify me already dey inside, then me the vote. But nobody know me there at the line. Now after we police center don't close, at the time they go face camp people for can vote. And police center don't close.
So can I get evidence of that?
Yes. To the effect.
Thank you for talking to me.
Yeah, thank you too.
All right, Ambul, you listen to, you watch the side of the SLPP party agents. They give in opinions as to how the voting process they go. Where is that say the time done end and the time don't reach and the voting or the one day where they come for stop the voting. As credible and independent buyers we are, we won't forget we get for tuning for every given the APC party agent side of the story now Krube, one of the police stations in Krube community where we report the cover as we get the line clear, we go try for link up with a model, we'll give you the report. Continue for stay with TDN Africa. This is not election day program. And me we don't bring this program new name Ezekiel Ekruma, and I would say we don't come small to the to the end of the elections, and even though many centers now the Freetown especially they carry on with their voting, and yeah, because they start late and then they start late, and so the ECSL boss, Mr. Mohamed Kone, don't give the go ahead for the elections. We especially you on the inside now, you're in the line. Obviously, you get for cast the votes. not necessarily mean the hour or the time where the election get for end. As long as you did at the queue, obviously you get the right for votes. I make it say it don't give solar light, to some of them police station where they get for votes na net. So if you're not part of them, no worry. And if you know say you member your wife or your husband in a part of them one day we no voted, no worry. As long as they within the police station, obviously they go cast in votes. So continue for stay and tune as we continue for bringing more updates on the election program today. And I want to go to the text messages and see within people don't comment, and as we carry on with the election. If you just join me, you listen to TDN Africa Media, and on the program Election Day. Well, we get some text message. This one say Mohammed Mans. From Mohammed Mans, they say because you are one of them, so they will allow you to vote. Okay, and Kamara Mohammed say really. Regina Aisatu Mustafa say, my name was not in the book, and I have my ID card. They did not let me to vote. Regina Aisatu Mustafa. I see that one day. Kamara Mohammed say, may Allah makes it safe. Okay, Kali John Kabo say, if then they na decree, then for vote, look sabi, you work well. Okay, so we still say thank you for una comment, and Kali John Kabo, Mohammed Kamara, and Regina Aisatu Mustafa, and Regina, okay. Then we get Mohammed Man. So thank you for the text message. Continue for sending in your text message to the program Election Day. And yeah, it's true. Just like we Regina put this now some of the problems where voters them face. We see where Regina they say they get a voter ID card, but they're not allowed for vote. So simply because a name not the final voter list. And these are some of the concerns where opposition party don't raise so far. And they see say the opposition they work so much hard in order to see the issues they are all addressed. But we can finally say it's unfortunate that we still get them problem here during the election day. And we kind of not tell well in the side of the ECSL because these are issues where they need for sort out before the commencement of the elections. But however, this is how things happen, but we want to just encourage you don't take your time, you don't make the effort for going to a polling center in order for go cast a vote. But at the end of the day, you're not able for votes. These are some of the challenges we face by people, and we want to see say the election come up fine. We don't want for hear some of them complain there, but however, we don't get them. We hope say the one the way they now the different centers them they cast them votes, therefore allow them for do so. We don't want for hearing in a situation again and say, we get problem with this, so we don't stop the voting here. So everybody for going away. We don't want hearing any kind of situation in there. Because once you begin hearing then situation there, it go create problem. So we dey continue for talk to the ECSL and for CC able for see reasons able for address some of the issues there. And because after today, except we go on runoff, then we go expect for get elections. But after today, we hope and believe say the outcome of the elections could be the result. The outcome of the result could be nice with regards to the thing the way don't they happen. We hope and believe say in order for affect the outcome of the result. Because from the reports we meet we understand say that in case some people will get ballot paper in their hand and we don't know which side they pull them, but then get ballot paper in their hand. And we see in the case of different sided and Boca, you see inside the capital city, yeah, we see various side them where we see videos of people hold them with internet day. But stay connected. You dey listen to TDN Africa Media. We go bring you more updates on waiting they happen, and we will continue for you the live information we receive from the reporters across the country. Don't forget for send you text message as we don't go. We go small 26 after 5, and we say we don't go small, so we don't try since this morning. We then I police station and we still did it because we not still vote, but we patient, and that don't should say we elect the country. So very soon we will connect with one of the reporter and give you a live broadcast on which they happen. So continue for stay connected as we go small with the election day, and we don't run down, the time don't run down. Many people, I believe, they don't vote, and I believe say the elections atmosphere, the election panic, the elections feelings don't they go down small as it starts this early morning. You know, this early morning, final say after 5 years, we can get another presidential elections where, I mean, some people were very excited for casting vote, for casting they vote for the one the way they don't choose. And up to this time, we see say the momentum is kind of going down, except like the one the way no casting voted. Because the one for say you practicalize you right a responsibility at the ballot. So once you do you become happy. And that exactly don't happen to some people. The one that we don't vote, we happy. Because we know say, I don't be part of the decision making. I don't be part of the one that we don't suffer for democracy. The one that we advocate for people for vote for the one the leader we they want. You know, then self as they say we ancestors, then self glad with we because they don't see we don't exercise these rights. Go into the pool for cast we votes. You know, so then say they're happy. We don't take part of that. And very soon we go connect with reporter Amadou Emil na McKinney for giving waiting they happen na McKinney. So I hope say you want to know waiting they go na McKinney. So they look up. Hello, Emil.
Hi.
Hello,
Yes, my brother. How are you?
Fine. So,
I did get you
you
loud
tell
and
family
clear.
which are you there? What's the day right now?
School,
Okay.
St. Francis Secondary School along Azoline Highway and inside McKinney. I think now one of the polling centers we host a lot of polling stations. This center, the entire center don't close. And then they count now. If they get the background, then they count the ballots. The ballots counting they go on, and at exactly 5 o'clock, then we get for close this center. The stations they all the counts now. This is one of the stations most are there. And the observers are here watching. Both local and international observers are here. And other onlookers are here. They are watching the counting they go on. As you see from the background, ECSL officials are now counting.
Okay, Emil. That's good news. But you know, any situation where one of the voters will go to St. Francis for go casting votes, not be allowed for votes because of the time not end?
No, we'll not get any situation like that. Like when I be report earlier, some of the centers and been already closed because people were not coming. In fact, in McKinney, the kind seal where people they take.
Hello? Hello, Emil? All right, Fambo, that's now we reporter Emil Django from McKinney City. They give you a live broadcast on waiting they happen. That's good news for make we already say McKinney, some centers they don't close, and then they're on counting the ballots paper now. And so if I not say up country, the way and manner and they do them voting is it's very peaceful and they go on smoothly. So according to Emil, later we say the McKinney people they're so excited that they go very early at them police centers for casting vote. And St. Francis police station are one station where presently they're on ballot counting. As they continue for bring you updates from with different reporters, we want to connect Ibrahim for give you a live broadcast. Okay, we don't get problem with connecting Ibrahim, but stay connected as when we get Ibrahim, we go bring him in. You listen to TDN Africa Media. This is now election day program where they come to you live and continue for sending you text message on Facebook and YouTube account. Follow we get your opinion or what thing they go on in your area. We want to connect Ibrahim Lamin Conte for give it up.
Hello, Ezekiel. They get you in the studio?
Yes, Ibrahim, you go tell family what's you did presently.
I still live Wellington. We don't come outside of Wellington. We are road. And then at WMSP, when a Muslim school in Wellington, and still back of me, people and they feel the way to go and cast their vote. So we're at WMSP in Wellington.
Right. So how intensive the situation day now WM in Wellington?
The place tense in the sense like no one know the only know that it's person, but just people and just tense because of the one cast the vote and then saying non part 5 now, so they need to go and cast the vote. But the good thing is they not enter the WMS people are still there at the queue. They go in swiftly according to the NEC officials. They said people are going 3 man, 3 woman, so they go and cast their vote. You see behind me, see the line. People are still the way to go and cast their vote.
But then they still allow other people then for come inside the WME police station.
Yes. Okay. No, I don't believe so because of the see from the gate. We see police presence there at the school gate. Where the only people that now get access to the center there, and they will be inside the school compound.
Okay. So before they can they get any issues of violences, especially the one the way they get card but the name they're not in the voter list, or they not get card
Well,
or they
that's
just
not the
sleep.
main concern.
But at the end of the
That's not
day,
the
they're not
main
able for
concern
votes.
of people today. Yes, that's not the main concern of people today. Some of them get their ID. Some of them they never cast their vote there because of they're not there with their ID. So it's very very difficult for them to go inside and cast their vote there. So that's not the concern and the motive that they raise their say those ID but the name not there in the registration.
All right. So how the relationship between the voters and the security?
The security so the only mandate and violence say somebody not fair to not stop not like voting we not for happen. So the people themselves they some of them fear some of them is gone and don't go na the places they say don't see so can talk to mama. You see okay we dey come talk to this way don't face any kind of situation where you come in go like in name not in the register or one person is a witness when you name not at the register. So they ready mic to you now. Let's talk to family.
Yes, we dey talk to una now. Oh, they can where you go so they say you name not the way you go so you say you name not. Where you no go so back they say you name not the. Pass what we tawa before they say we serve the boot for what we name them. And that's not called for. So dear, with the bell. Look who picking the level. They want to get the same paper don't know. Why they for treat we so? We can't go register and vote. So dear with the bell. We can't the same paper not there. They tell gun and they push we. What it is in. So when we come for vote, let them talk so we fine, let them encourage we fine. But the next one, part of people then they tower, the youth and tower, follow we vote. And we tell the youth and thank you. Then do well, follow we people that vote. When you can, they also know, well, now this, when they put a come you know not there. That's not called for. So yeah, with the base, let them allow the picking and let them vote. Yeah.
So you don't cast your vote now?
I don't cast my vote. So they tell them thank you.
Thank you very much for checking it. And the mommy waiting don't talk say they go through a lot just for them come catch them vote. So he said family and self for the watch so them pick them, let them vote. And this thing they go through, okay, the line they move now. If I don't fight and still voting they go on WMA school now Wellington.
Okay, Ibrahim. Thank you for that update there, live from WMA Wellington. We will connect you back as they observe as you go through your observation and for giving more credible information at that side. Thank you so much.
Okay. Now I talk to me.
Want for
I want
connect
to talk to
back
me.
to
Okay, Ezekiel, people say they want to talk to me.
McKinney.
I don't know if you go give me the chance. Let me talk to them. They say they want to talk to me.
Okay.
Hello, Ezekiel.
Okay. Yes, carry on.
Me, particular, me name na Alice Kamara.
Me picking affected seriously by this incident here. He go for go sit, tear gas, we sleep in the hospital. Almost dead. What can I house back? I mean, they don't kill them. One of things them. It's damage. It's a God in grace so that we survive. We dey suffer terribly. We suffer. Me picking, then I got the hand. Me picking, then I got the hand. Hospital. We sleep in the hospital. Come back. I mean, they don't take me place. We are in a help we.
Let me talk about what you are facing at the police station.
We are faced at the police station right now. They don't agree that people are vote. Pressure. They say to the home. Box the go box the can. You can suffer. They say paper don't done. Box the go. They put them in the inside. They say no. They begin 11 o'clock. We will suffer. We will suffer.
You don't hear
Okay,
this, don't
okay,
keep it now.
Ibrahim, thank you for that one day.
And you don't see this
And
kind of tension within the WNA school.
yes, we go
It's like
connect
everybody
from
wants to
you.
talk now for talk to the camera.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We want to connect Emil Django for giving more updates on that. So Emil, what did they go on at McKinney right now?
Right. Things have been fought, then the line we get for the studs. I still the St. Francis Center, the county they go on. But again, as I say, everything they go on well. People are observing, security personnel around, the party agents are around. The center don't close, and then they count. And in fact, one other station within the center don't already the police now. While the other centers, the other stations within the center, they count. So these are the background as they see. Everybody quiet, everybody they listen. In fact, if you get the background, I mean, normally talk now, we have international observers.
Hello, Emil. All right, so we go connect Emil back. And one for C. All right, Fambu, that's now we reporter Emil Django from McKinney City. They give you a live broadcast on the police station now St. Francis. Of course, St. Francis police station, they carry on with the ballot counting now. As you see the background, so quiet because everybody focused how the counting they go. And continue to stay connected as we don't get some police station don't full up. And the NEPA do the counting right now. And the bigger difference that is we don't get any reports say inside the capital city. We don't get any police station say the NEPA counting now. But even though we don't get all the reporters in all of them police stations there, but I believe say inside the capital city, the process been a little bit late for start, according to the ECSA due to transportation limitation. So continue for stay connected as they bring you more live update on election day as the process they go on. You know, we want for connect we reporter Aminata Kuma will give you a report on which they go on at the Wellington. All right, so we're so sorry for the this other connection there. So continue to stay connected as we continue to bring you more live updates on what they go on. So as they say, one of the bigger difference is some parts now the provinces they don't begin to do the counting now, especially inside McKinney City. The police station inside St. Francis, they own the counting of Ballot. And as the ECSL put is the counting for be manual now, take the paper count, and that's exactly paper go on at St. Francis. Here you get observers, you get party agents, you get media houses, you get civil society, you get various people with the witness accounting. And there are kind of moments where you need absolute quiet and you therefore listen, because if you don't listen, something else will happen. So we want for connect now. We reporter Aminata Kuruma will give you update another part of the country. Aminata Kuruma in the eastern parts of Britain, and this is the reports.
Yes, Ezekiel.
Yeah, Aminata, tell me where you did presently.
Well, I dey presently na the WMA Wellington school. Outside you dey see commotion dey go on, and the polling agents dem don stop people dem for vote. They say dem for stop for vote. And if you can watch over here, so polling center 1 and polling center 2 don close. Now only outside you dey see the commotion. So right now, na people dem dey grumble say they no angry for make them vote right now.
Waiting at the young starting time.
Well, from waiting we get from the people them say they don't start from, let me say, na 10:30 they start, and so they say 5:30 then they close, but the people them say na 10:30 then start for vote na this center.
So now get any discussion with the ECSL, because the boss don't say as long as you do within the polling center before go on with the voting, so they mean the one way they inside the queue for don't vote them.
Well, Ezekiel, I believe say because the people in Tawa they say they want for vote because they're on day Nayaso from 7 o'clock. And mind you, the people they not be there, they not be done come here at 7 p.m. and now 10:30 they start. So they say then therefore allow them for exercise them franchise and then Tawa. So now as you see from behind me, the people are still they talk say they want for vote, and they know they give them access for vote. And I not see it any ECSL official, or they can get an interview later.
As they talk now, you get the intervention of the security sectors with regards to this?
Well, no foreign observer not there yaso na this center yaso from what we not see no foreign observer na yaso.
I mean, any security sector don't intervene in order for stop people and
well, over also no security not there around for like for intervene. And as you see Ezekiel, promotion still they ongoing because people are not vote yet. And from where we come, so we see like people they complain but the voters ID card. Someone they say Naya then get voters ID card and they say in name not there so for vote. Let you go check now other polling station. So all that they come to delay now this center so.
So which one of among them weigh plenty? The one that weigh get the voter ID card?
The one that weigh
because of the
where them voter where them Ezekiel as I talk to you, so the one them weigh them voters ID card. When they can't take them voters ID card at this school center, them plenty pass the people them will not cast them vote yet. As they say, someone they talk say he don't tire, the one go now out.
What about the one they were really involved now, the party agents? You don't see anyone that they don't really because of the polling center.
people say the polling agents are not free for let them go cast them vote. And from what we hear, the ECSL boss say they for allow them people they have to for vote until because if any voter don't get Nayato na the queue and they for allow them for vote. But as you see right now is that people are not vote yet.
We are very good for engage the ECSL staff na that side for tell them say this not the current situation and that this not this the ECSL boss say.
When they all day inside, they're not able to for some and as Ezekiel the polling agents said they talk with the people them right now. They say that they allow them for vote, and the people they don't come down small as they don't talk to them. Say that they allow them for vote.
All right, I think that's a good news for voters na the Wellington police station inside WMA secondary school.
Yes.
All right, so thank you for that update there, Aminata. We will continue for connect you for like giving more updates on that one day. All right, Fambo, that's now a reporter Aminata Kuma. They give you a live broadcast na the WMA polling station inside Wellington community. And one beautiful or one fine thing way happened is that the ECSL staff together with them supporting staff don't finally allow the people them for continue with the voting. Because that's Mr. Mohamed Kone say, as long as you within inside the polling station, then obviously you can forget the right for votes. So there is no need for deprive people not for votes. We want for continue, want for connect with reporter again, make it give you a live broadcast. Want for continue, join Amadou Esba for give you live broadcast.
From this particular side here, so continue for the watch as so much they go on in this particular all right, family, if you just join me, this is TDN Africa Media, and we report live from the Ube community. Also, we see citizens them they can protest that they don't want to give them now the line before it is 5 o'clock. So we will continue for bring to the updates Yana, one of the polling center them, we just come out. And so far, the people don't they call for security as well at this particular site. Yeah, so we will continue for bring the updates to now as we dey get them, and we dey come back now the other polling center whose side we believe say now they some misunderstanding with them.
Yeah, that's when it takes place, yeah.
Alright, family them. If you just join me this now at TDN Africa Media, and we report live from the Bay community, outside the people then they get some misunderstanding as to who that's for vote now and as to who that's for vote now. And of course, the polling center don't close now this particular side. So, alright, family them. Continue for watch TDN Africa Media as we there so for the bring the latest reports come to now. This is not the big community, and there is an issue of voting not start earlier now. But of course, now the other center, we see the police, I beg your pardon, the ECSL being finally don't allow people them for begin cast them, vote them. We will continue for the bring council now the facts as they unfold now, and we see the people that wait them in give the opportunity for votes. Now this particular polling center, the queue don't they reduce now. You see the queue don't almost get to an end as the ECSL give the opportunity for votes. And the other center will not say the voting continue there at all, as they definitely don't close that pool day. But there's still a voting going on at this particular center, Yasu.
Why make casino Skype?
All right, family, them continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as we still deny so they give una updates. We get an independent observer. We want for gain in your view as well in this case. You go on for introduce yourself to family them and tell me who that now you. Okay, Mr. Kagbo. From where you don't come, you say you're an independent observer. What's your party agent? Okay, for which party? Okay, independent observer. Okay, so what did you observe so far? Okay. So what's happen at this that polling center day? I've been the same situation now, but yeah, will be see them and finally allow people them for votes. Yanda, they just don't close, and you don't see they allow anybody for votes at all. No?
Community center, and all these people in chance,
if you send message to the authorities concerned, and as you are an independent party observer, what will be your message to the authorities concerned?
The message they will have to send to the the authorities for allowing big people in small towns to make the vote. Yeah, because it's a small center. So that community center for allowing people to vote.
All right, thank you for talking to us. All right, waiting for Mulengo. Hello. Sorry for disturbing now. So what you will go on for clarifying now? The people that have been there at the queue now, are they all on votes?
Some no register.
Okay. Okay.
Don't you? Not someone apply. Now we go to the worst and say, okay, now we use the code. The code back, not to all man get them. That's what she said, not to where you register. You don't see? The one the way register, will get the code, they register, they vote. The one the will not get them.
Okay, so majority of the people that were in there at the queue earlier, when I think say not to hear the register or when I prove and say not to hear the register. Okay, so we been see this polling center here being open, Gigi Snow.
Yes.
Then one day we vote Gigi Snow, I had them being registered.
Well, some register, some not register. That's like what you see now.
Yes.
Yes, some register, some not register. Now, in make one of them, we don't know so because of we go to the worst, say we use the code because some man name not be there, but we use the going out from use the code in the box. But the code back we use back, some man a different back, some man get them. So the one who get them, then we allow for vote. The one who get them.
So, but you family then go understand from 5 o'clock, from 7 o'clock this morning. Now you they come for votes. Now you be registered. This particular center. This center?
Yeah, no, not be well. Malaria.
But you know been there before 5 o'clock.
I've been there this morning, but people let me, but we don't know start.
So this evening till almost o'clock you come, Fambulengo one for me. And since 3 o'clock you still not get opportunity for vote. Why? You be not go meet the ECSL of.
We don't check him. We don't check one thing, you know. We're not here. Hey, boo, don't watch. You're right, but if you don't register,
okay. Okay.
Because I register, I please on the middle of the I don't for president. You cannot go far. I don't imagine for
Who say you the register?
I'm Wellington.
But according to the law, you're supposed to vote. Who say you register?
Yes, sir, I know. But I'm not well. I got complication with me health. I make.
But according to the law, really, you're supposed to vote. Who say you register? All right, fumble them. If you just join with this TDN Africa Media. So finally, this pool in don't close, right? All the pools now don't close, right? All right, fumble them. We gain at the Bay community and we gain at the Bay field. So we get some situations around.
No, I work for you, lucky.
Something like that. So you can see there are which press are you working?
Watch the picture.
All right, fumble them. Continue for the watch TDN Africa Media as the polling centers now all don't close now, and we see the NEC officials, the ECSL officials.
Yes, of course, we still the streets, of course, at the community outside the election to take place, of course. Just past 4 o'clock, within RC Boys Primary School, this side, Penemutan, of course, just the common Jujuma, Malema, now within RC Boys Primary School, this side, and the police at 4 o'clock, look at the center, outside are empty, at the stands now. I believe this morning will be there, population will be there, population of gradient this morning, too much. So we don't know the technicality involved. It's because people that don't come, don't do their voting, they don't go now host quietly like what we they talk for. Maybe they will maintain peace and keep away from violence. I believe that has been one of the message we don't flow throughout. As somebody votes quietly, they go and host. So that is the reason we don't care this 4 o'clock or just 5 minutes past 4 o'clock. You don't meet nobody almost at the center. They're just one. This is not just one of the centers, is obviously. Of course, as we continue to go, we also get the other center over and so itself. We know the same possibility where you can vote. At least if somebody there inside, it will also be 1 or 2 minutes. And of course, like we going to tell you and this is the other center, and of course still RC Boys Primary School, and see they continue. And if you take a look at the other structure over there, that's another polling center that is the way we see over there, and of course itself don't almost empty. So with that, this is not inside Penembu, the RC boys, we una the CISO. The three buildings the one just shown now, the one from the right hand side, the far one where the one so, and of course this other one where they are parts. The three center buildings were occupied where the voting they take place. Just about 5 minutes past 4 o'clock, the place is almost empty. So I believe the peace and non-violence people are still maintain them. They don't come on quietly, they don't come vote Safu, and of course they don't go on their house quietly. Of course this morning, population be there, but now, because fam will stay with we still give an update inside this election, a process where they undergo in the country, and of course this is Penembu, Upper Mambara Chief, and of course the Kanyam district. This is not just one part of the area outside the election that take place. Of course, just continue for stay with we. We will give another areas, and of course the SLPM, MBSS, also the another center back there for who's popular the votes. But with that, just continue for watch TDN Africa Media, the correspondent Amadou Sajuma, with the reports for Kailam District.
TDN Africa.
Why this for the
can register. You don't see no sun come out. Now this 2 o'clock, now they start. For now we begin for votes. So now we don't see no say we don't dance. But the people they just they can't know there. They see the time they go. The 5 o'clock where they get enough because the crowd is so plenty. They see now. So you know so easy. Moreover, for them first they vote are there. Some of them say they look like they don't some of them don't go out of patience, so they get for add more time. Therefore, add more time for we, especially this Amaraya police station. Yeah, another one they no more get for settle. Yeah,
well, thank you for Center 105. Okay, this is now Center 105 still at the Amaraya school, and as you know hear from family them talk say people and the first time voters them they really don't tire because they don't start quick. Now this part for votes, for cast them, vote them as family and they see the centers.
They're going to vote.
This na TDN Africa Media. You go tell me your name.
Okay. So what do you come for do, Naya?
I come for camp vote.
Okay.
Actually, but I don't vote already now. From this morning now, I come.
Yeah.
This is that constituency 050.
050.
Yes.
So you don't vote?
I don't vote already.
Okay. So nobody not disturb you for votes?
Actually, from the Tewa Council, no hindrance.
Okay.
Nobody knows.
Okay. So how you see the environment?
The environment is calm. No issue. Say, fed the under, no. And then starts to time almost, only just because at 7 o'clock.
How them call this area?
It's an Ochon.
Ochon.
It's an Ochon.
Okay. The word it go tell you the word?
I think now word 177.
Okay.
167.
Okay.
167.
Yes, Ezekiel, as you see right now, they counting they go on right now at the WMA Wellington Secondary School.
election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence.
Valid APC. Valid APC. Valid APC. Valid SLP. Valid APC. Valid APC. Valid APC. Valid APC.
To the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. To the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for vote without violence. To the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for sin. Vote without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. To the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. To the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for vote without violence. To the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for vote without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. To the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. To the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin. All we want for vote without violence. To the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want want for see, all we want for see. Without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for see, vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace, vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for see, without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not to option. During this election, we don't want to tie by division. All we want for see, vote without violence.
Ballot, APC.
Yes, sir. APC. Look at this.
Okay. APC. APC,
watch out. And the symbol.
APC. SLPP. APC. You don't see envelope there? Yes, this is matter right there in Bali. APC. This one again, invalid. No postcard. See, So, for the invalid votes, then, they put the entire envelope for right invalid, yeah? Yes, and they put them there, then on all so they put them inside, they don't lose.
ABC. Never wait for one station.
APC. APC.
Now the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tie by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for sin without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for sin without violence. Now the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tie by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tie by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, that's not an option. During this election, we don't want no tie by division. All we want for see, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Till the end they say, all we want for vote without violence. All we want for sin, all we want for vote without violence. Now the time we for better, we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, Feds not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for see vote without violence. All we want for see now. All we want for see vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for see vote without violence. All we want for see. All we want for see vote without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, Feds not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for see now. All we want for see vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for see vote without violence. All we want for see. All we want for see vote without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, Feds not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for vote without violence. All we want for see now. All we want for see vote without violence. Till the end they say all we want for see vote without violence. All we want for see. All we want for see vote without violence. Now not the time we for better we country, we for come together as a family, live in peace and harmony. So during this election, Feds not to option. During this election, we don't want no tribal division. All we want for see vote without violence. Vote in peace. Vote without violence.